Oh, damn it. God damn it. Hey, Mary. So I guess you couldn't hear me when we weren't live? I had something written down yesterday. Now I can't find it. That sucks. Oh, come on. Ah, that's kind of weird because it would show when I was talking, it showed that my voice was working. I just guess you can't hear me when I'm not live. I thought you could, but guess that's what I get for thinking. That really sucks. I can't find that piece of paper I had yesterday. Oh, wait, I might have found it. All right. Mhm. Mhm. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Hey Nubs, hang on. I'm sorry, I was doing something. I'm getting the link. Hang on. All right, there you go. There's my girls.
What's up, Larry? It's
Good
dark in here.
morning. Who's in the dark? Why are you
I'm
in the
in
dark?
because it's only 6 o'clock a.m. here.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Larry wants to get everybody up at the crack of fucking dawn. Yeah, I mean, now listen. So now I listened to the damn broadcast yesterday, and Curtis was ragging on the people that don't get dressed. And I'm like, yo, but Larry wakes up too damn early in the morning for me to be putting on clothes, right? But then I had to wake up, put on clothes and shit, right? Because I want y'all to know that I do take care of myself. Listen, I might stay in my sensei robe because I'm in the crib, right? But trust and believe me, when I go out, I'm looking good.
Every picture I see when you're outside, you're looking sharp as hell, girl.
See, that's what I'm saying, Larry. You know what I mean? Like people, that's why, and this is why again that I let certain people in my Facebook um page. It's because I want you to get, I want you to see how I live. See, you
Yeah,
know what I mean? So you won't have it no bad perception of me,
yeah.
you
That's
know?
one thing I wish I had was a little more nicer outfits. So I could dress up and look real sharp once in a while. Or at least try anyway.
Well, when
Guys,
when the weather breaks, you'll be all right.
I just
guys,
don't. I don't have any really nice stuff. I just got old shit I've had for the last 20 or 30 years.
Hmm. Well,
it didn't matter what I wore. It didn't matter if my makeup was beautiful. It didn't matter what I did. Fucked up people treated me shitty no matter what. So now, at going on 53, if they don't like how I look, turn the other motherfucking way.
listen, I learned a new thing, Mary. A new all right, he spelled ID. Wait a minute. IDGAF. You know what that
Word.
is? You know what
I
that is?
don't give a fuck. You're
Yes,
damn
Mary.
tootin'.
Yes, yo. But
Dude,
wait.
I mean, yo, I made this awesome fruit salad one year. I
Uh-huh.
put watermelon, strawberries, bananas, cantaloupe, honeydew, and I made this awesome whipped cream cheese fluff dip to make with this awesome fruit salad. And I
Right.
bring it to a family function,
Uh-huh.
and my freaking family didn't eat one lick of it. Not one freaking lick of it. And I'm like, what the hell, man? I made a salad this freaking big because of the big family. Well, it wasn't made the way they're used to, so they didn't want to touch it.
Dumb. Just following behind everybody else. Just stupid, right?
I make a fruit salad now, and my children and my husband and I, we nail that shit. There's an empty bowl at the end of the day. There's no such thing as wasting freaking food, right?
Right, because your family are the ones that's supposed to appreciate. You know what I mean? They,
Mhm.
Hey, I gotta talk about something, y'all.
Talk, girl.
Did y'all see last night's broadcast?
Who, Paul?
Yeah.
No. I try not to watch that because he gets me fired up.
Monel went. You hear me?
Yeah.
She went up on the broadcast.
Oh, jeez. How'd it turn out?
Hmm. All
That's
right,
the
so
thing. In certain
look,
places, you can't have anything wrong with you. Like, you
listen.
have to go in perfect, right?
No, well, no. You know how Monel is when she's over here with us, right?
Yeah.
And you know there's kind of really no really way of to control her.
Right.
She got controlled over there.
Did it upset her?
A little, but you know she was probably good and on buzz by then. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
So she played along with it for a good while. She did. She played along with it for a good while.
I mean,
But
like I was trying to tell people yesterday, I have PTSD, so there's certain things I won't do, there's certain places I won't go.
yeah,
And I think a lot of people need to adopt, not because of PTSD, because we got trifling ass tricksters out there, and we got to watch where we freaking go.
okay, well, look, I found out something, and I apologize to you. Sometime Paul brought this to my attention last night, not my attention. He was pointing out somebody else's behavior, and
Mm.
if I move around and do a lot of shaking my head and all that kind of stuff, I apologize for being distracted, right? Because when I do all of that kind of stuff, I am being distracted. You kind of understand where I'm coming from?
I
Like,
absolutely understand where you're coming from because for the last 30 years, I've tried to buffer my New York senses, my New York ways, because it's accepted in New York. If someone's staring at you in New York, Larry, you can honestly, freely say, "Yo, what the fuck are you staring at? Take a fucking picture, motherfucker!" Right?
no, you can't say shit like that, Mary.
Dude, dude, we do say that shit in New York all the fucking time.
I
And
know.
that's what I had to get rid of. I had to stop treating people like everybody was a New Yorker. And I
Uh-huh.
had to start treating people like there was actually a neutral forum, like it didn't always have to be New York style.
Could
I
you do
used
me a
to be
favor?
that way too.
Could you do me a favor, Mary? Could you
Yeah.
please sub to my boy Eli, Ely? You will love his videos and how he talks, because he talks just like you said, and he's from New York.
No, I don't talk that way anymore. I
No,
haven't
I'm
uttered
saying,
those words in many decades.
yeah, I'm saying that you would love to hear, be from like, from you living there, you would love to hear somebody else talk like that. Because Eli will make you laugh.
I'll have to check it out. He's probably funny, but because
No,
I'm a 5'10" woman,
yeah.
because I have a dominant brow, a brow up here,
Uh-huh.
because I don't wear makeup, because I'm not cute and petite, I've really had to look at myself and think about, am I causing people to treat me this way? Is
Hmm.
it my behavior? Is it the way I talk and say things?
Hmm.
And so I spent 30 years trying to lower the volume of my voice,
Hmm.
to not jump into situation just because I know something. You know what I'm saying? Like it took
Yeah.
a long time to learn that out of my everyday life because every day I was like that.
Well, I'm still like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, you can catch me, girl. You can catch me when I'm not concentrating on being a different person. I am New York straight up. Like I said on another channel, yo, I got some New York phrases to say. I won't say them right now, but I got them New York phrases to say. And other people think it's funny, but they don't understand what it's like to grow up there.
I wasn't. I was always bullied, and I had to be submissive and all of that kind of stuff, right? And once I got my, started thinking for myself and got my shit together for me, then I stopped being that kind of way. I started speaking up for myself. I started standing up for myself. I started
You
fighting.
better let that dog on camera so he can get his shit out so he can get over that.
Seriously, I think he's jealous. What the hell?
He
Will you
is.
please give him some
Well, put him on camera.
FaceTime?
Give him the spotlight. Damn.
Where's he at? Where? Here he is.
There
Oh,
he
hello,
is.
little
Now
guy.
he gonna walk away. Now look. Now he
Oh
gonna
my
get
gosh,
away.
he's so tiny.
He ducking the camera, y'all. He is actually walking around ducking the camera.
He's
Talking about,
getting paparazzi.
he talking about, look. He said, I ain't give you permission to film me.
Yo, I am not a football person. I'm not of any sports. But someone mentioned the halftime show yesterday, so I figured I'd go watch it to see.
I thought you was getting ready to say, I'm sorry, Slide Shot, that y'all lost.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Talk about Rihanna. Go ahead. I got some jokes too. Go ahead. Talk about Rihanna. I mean, go ahead.
No, that shit turned my stomach. I
Why?
was so disgusted.
Why?
I didn't see
Number
it.
one, the symbolism of it. The symbolism. I watch a lot about symbolism, and the way the people were dressed represented sheep. And damn if we don't have enough sheep already in the world. I just didn't want to see that shit. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why you listen. I gotta tell you this, Mary, because I love you. Do not, and this is what I do. This is why I stay out of some of these crazy ass YouTube streets, right? I don't allow nobody's behavior or nothing disrupt my mind. Yeah, I mean, look,
Dude, all I kept thinking was the baby in her belly like that. She knew she was doing Super Bowl last fucking year, and yet she.
what? So was she not supposed to get pregnant? No.
Dude, if I'm going up on a fucking flying fucking floor, you goddamn right I'm not putting another fucking life in the mix of that. So yeah, that is a conscious decision that had to be made. And she made that conscious decision because she knew more than 10 months in advance that she was gonna do that goddamn show.
But Mary, nothing happened to her, right? She's okay. Don't let it stress you. Yeah, I mean, you
No,
look,
I'm
that
saying
was
you got
I
little
know what you're
girls
saying.
watching this shit. I am so sick of women putting shit out there for little girls to see that don't have moms to discern for them so they can only watch what's on TV.
Ain't no
Yo,
little
you
girl
can
out
shake your
there.
head all day long, but they sign up to be in the public. So they sign up to be role models. They sign up to do all that and to represent women or men, whichever. I
Mary,
don't like it.
listen what I'm saying to you, babe. I'm not trying to go against nothing you feel, right? But listen to what I'm saying. Only you ain't no child out there, right? That's parentless, right? It's still up to you to teach that child. And if you're teaching your child that behavior, or if you're saying it's okay for your child to watch that kind of behavior or follow that kind of behavior, that's the parent's responsibility. That's not on the child.
No, I 100% agree. Like, I 100% agree on that fact. But I also hold people who put themselves in public to a higher accountability. If you want to
Who
put yourself out there,
who are we to judge other people though? Who are we to judge other people?
I
As
didn't
long as
condemn her to. Yo, the
yeah,
statement is, "Thou shalt." Wait. Let me say it right. Let me say it right. Do not judge, lest ye be judged. You may look upon another's life. You can make decisions about whether that is good for you or not. That's
right,
my right to do,
right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all that I'm saying. When someone
Oh,
puts themselves
yeah.
in a
So
public light,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I can be in a public light. I'm in a public light, right? I don't give a fuck about what you think about me if I'm in my robe every day.
but I'm not condemning nobody.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
just saying
condemning her. I'm saying if I
you
was in that
did
position,
condemn
I would
her.
have made different choices.
You did. So that's condemning, Mary.
No, it is not. I am not sending her to hell. I'm not telling her where she got to live. I'm saying when you live in public
Yeah.
and you take
Look
that responsibility to be the role
at your
model.
government. Look at your government, though, man. It's
The
a
minute
lot of
I
them.
became a parent, people would agree I chose to become a role model.
Right, but
Let's
that's
not take
you.
people's choices
But
and make
that's
them
you.
flippant or make them light.
You only become a role model for you and yours, though. You don't become a
No,
role
that's not
model.
true.
Yes,
I'm
it
a
is,
role model for
Mary.
every other parent that fucking looks at me.
You can't. But you're still only doing it for you and yours, right? You lead by example. Listen to what I'm saying. You lead by example, and you hope that people look at you and maybe like your example, right?
Right?
But you don't live yourself for other people. I don't live for other people. I live for
But
me.
we are not in the spotlight. She done sold
I
her
am in
shit.
the spotlight. I'm in the spotlight every time I leave my damn
Oh,
house.
okay, so you sold your soul to go do all this and you get millions and millions and millions of dollars? No, you don't. So
She's
she
in the,
paid to be in the
she,
spotlight.
she got a business. That's her business, though. It's her
And
business.
when she's in the public, then she puts herself out there to have these opinions. I'm allowed my opinion about what
True
she
that.
did. I'm not
You are.
judging her. I'm
You
telling
are.
you what my opinion is.
You're right. You're right. Don't get upset with me. I
Well, no,
understand.
I'm just trying to straighten it out for you because I'm
No,
not
I
judging her.
understand.
I'm
I
saying this
understand.
is my opinion with her performance. I, as a mom, would not do that myself.
Right. And that's exactly what I'm
And just
saying.
a FYI, none of my kids watched the Super Bowl when they were too young to understand what they were saying.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. It's the
What's
parents'
that in
choice.
your mouth, Nubs?
Well, it's the parents' choice
What
to
was in your
use.
mouth, Nubs?
That was a
Come on,
cigarette.
man. Look, give Nubs a damn break, Larry. How many have you rolled this morning?
About 50. About 50. How's that?
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
So the reason that
I
I
got your back, Nubs. I got your back, man. Don't even
the
worry about it.
reason that I came up is that quote says, "Judge not, lest ye be judged." It continues to go on and say, "By the measure of which you judge, so for will you also be judged." So what that means is if you look critically upon somebody else, you are offering that same criticism upon yourself. As
I mean,
far
I
as
kind of
football,
live that way, so maybe I'm making a mistake by assuming other people also live that way. Like I am very critical of myself, and I have been for a very.
that's that gets back to the two commandments that the Christed being gave us: love the Lord your God with all thy heart, soul, strength, and mind. The second one is like it: love your neighbor as yourself. That's key. Because if you don't love yourself, if you're critical of yourself constantly, then you will constantly be critical of others. It's just how it works. By
Right.
the way,
That
Mary,
that that
not wearing
that's a
makeup.
rock and a hard place. That's a definite rock and a hard place. So be critical, but not critical. Only be critical to a certain point, but don't be
No,
self-deprecating.
no, no,
Right.
no, no, no,
That
no. It's what it's saying is by the measure of which you judge. Okay, so if you want to be judgmental, you'll also have people that are judgmental towards you.
okay. There's only one way to go through life, though, and that is to judge whether things are good or not good for you.
Well, discernment and judgment, are those gold?
I can't tell.
You're
You're
muted.
muted, sweetie.
Muted, Sly.
I watched the broadcast yesterday, right? So Curtis was talking about, how you present yourself. And so I noticed how I present myself on YouTube in these YouTube streets, right? I don't give a fuck, right? But I still wanted the YouTube streets to know that yes, I got clean t-shirts, good jeans, and brand new pair of sneakers to wear every day. And I look, and not that I buy them every day. I've had them so long, I don't wear them often. So You know, my shit, like I might wear them twice a year. So
Well, when you got 100 damn tennis shoes, it's hard to wear them every day.
well, yeah, but you know how people get comfortable with that one pair and they let them go all raggedy and stuff. So I want y'all to know that no, my shit is all of my shit is fresh.
So what were you saying, Nubs?
No, what I was saying is that whole concept of that scripture is judge not lest ye be judged. So because we judge, we are offered the ability to judge.
Hey, yes. Mm-hmm.
You know,
And
But
so
people, it's not taught
effectively,
to people that discernment is a part of judgment. To me, I explained to my husband when I met him that when I judge things, I am not condemning them to hell. I am merely making a decision. Hey, do I like country music or do I like rock music? Do I like feta cheese or do I like Swiss cheese? Do
but
I
it
like tall men
disgusted
or
you.
do I like medium men? Well, I'm just saying that there is not there's not even a class in school teaching kids how to really make these decisions that we're going to make the rest of our lives. I think I read somewhere that a
Your
person makes
parents are
10,000.
supposed to do that, Mary. Your parents are supposed to do that.
Sorry, Shy. I didn't have frickin' parents. If you listened to me
Don't
at all,
get
you would
upset
have
with
heard me
me.
tell you
Okay,
everybody that I had
okay.
to reteach myself things
Don't get
because
upset
there's
with
so.
me. Stop getting upset with me, please. Stop getting
Well, you
upset.
keep interrupting, Shy. I'm not trying to get upset,
Manel
but
did
I'm
it.
trying to make a
Manel did
point.
it all day yesterday, and nobody said anything. Don't get upset with me if I interrupt you. I'm sorry. Don't get upset, though. It's no reason to get angry. It's no reason to get angry. Stay calm. That's what I'm saying. We can talk without you getting upset with me. That's all
Don't
I'm
school
asking.
me.
Well, I'm just asking you not to get upset with me and blow my
Okay,
morning.
that's cool. That's cool.
That's what I'm
But don't
asking.
school me, please.
I'm
I'm
not
53
schooling
years
you. I'm
old.
schooling for me. I'm only doing this for me. I don't want you to upset me over nothing stupid. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Don't take that the wrong way. She's not saying that you're being stupid. She's just
No,
saying.
right. Just don't upset me with stuff that don't even really matter. Really, that's what I'm saying.
All right, Nubs, go ahead and finish what you were saying, man.
I think the true judgment really falls upon ourselves because of that whole concept of criticism being self-criticism. You know, I've noticed that as I've been applying that to my life more and more, I've been much less critical of things that I don't know about. A lot of the time that I have been critical in life, it has been due to my ignorance. And so basically, as I become more informed, my judgment becomes better. As my judgment becomes better, my criticism decreases. And in some places, drastically increases. You know, because judgment and discernment, they live in the same house, but they are not the same thing. They're much like twins. They have their own characteristics. However, they're very much so independent of one another, if that makes sense. And when we're constantly judging and constantly critical of others, at least for me, as far as I understand psychology, it's really that we're being critical of ourselves internally. You know, so
So
that's
how can we
really
observe the world around us and talk about it without being accused of doing these things?
well. What's an accusation? It's stating something that it's proven. Then
You're breaking up. We can't hear
Look it
you.
up.
Oh,
Water
okay,
bottles.
that's not me. I thought that was
Water
me.
bottles. Water bottles. Water bottles.
Say that one again, Nubs. I didn't hear it.
Basically, when we criticize, it's an internal thing, not an external thing. And the things that we really like, for instance, one of the things that I have a problem with is me personally, I'm not a huge fan of fat people. It's just not something. And where does that line start? It starts when people are having health issues because of their choices, because of what they decide to eat. If it's a health issue, like for instance, like somebody has a problem internally that they physically cannot lose weight,
Like
that's a
the
different
thyroid
story. I'm
issue.
not critical of something like that. But if it's literally they're just like, for instance, my mom growing up, she would eat any and everything, and she was a big woman. Well, that caused me to be critical of big people. So it's an internal thing. It has nothing to do with the big people. It's all internal. It's all damage that my mom did as a child to me by giving me a warped perception or a warped judgment.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's
You
how
know,
we.
and
And that's how. I'm sorry, Nubs. But that's how
no,
we.
go
That's
ahead.
how people teach. That's how people are teaching their children these days to be judgmental towards different people, and that's where the hate come in at. That's
Well,
why
look
we
at
get
how
so
many times that
disgusted.
word judgment is in the Bible. It's not discernment.
You didn't let me finish, Mary. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Go ahead, Mary. Stop getting all in your
If you
little.
count the amount of times the word judgment is in the Bible and the amount of times the word discernment is in the Bible, you're going to
Who
see
wrote
why
the
people
Bible?
have gone astray.
Who wrote the Bible, Mary?
Man has written the Bible.
Right. So they want you to think the way they think. They don't
That's
want
why
you to
I'm
think for
trying to bring
yourself.
this conversation up because
Right. They don't
maybe
want you
the
to think.
topic was about Rihanna, but the whole subject is about discernment, judgment, criticism. I mean, we all live in a world with our eyes first.
True that, but you still think for yourself and know what you're like so disgusted about, what makes you so sick about it, what makes you so uncomfortable. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I'm
It all
trying to
still
say that,
reflects.
but it's being turned into something I don't like the term being judgment used. I'm trying to say how I saw it.
No, baby, stop thinking that we're judging you. We're just trying to have a conversation. That's all we're doing. We're not judging you. Okay? We're just having a conversation, sharing our different views.
We're
Well, I,
I
I
basically
also
just I
think
would
that we
like to
get
finish what I'm saying before it's called a judgment. You know what I'm saying? Like
We just need to know.
the
We
dancers
just
she had, it just reminded me of a bunch of sheep in the world, and it kind of like just turned my stomach. So
I
then
know.
there's a whole bunch of white sheep right on the field, and then all of
And
a
they
sudden the
were,
fucking colors turn red. The
but they
colors turn
were.
red.
Yup, they were though, babe. Look at it. You said it. They
Let
were,
me
right?
finish.
But it's
Let me
nothing.
finish. I
Okay.
can't tell you how I saw it until I'm able to paint the picture for you.
I
So
already painted. I got you though. I'm on
I'm
your
looking
page.
at all these freaking sheep doing what they're supposed to be doing,
Hmm.
and then all the lighting turns red. And I'm just thinking in my head, why would they turn the sheep red? Like that's a weird message to put across, right? So I'm watching, and then more sheep, like more like the small group of marching sheep come in from
You
the left,
saw it.
and I come
The
in
whole
from the
field.
right, and
The
I'm
whole
trying
field.
to figure out like what are
Okay.
they really trying to put out? This is weird. It's one singer with all these white fluffy dancers, and
Yeah.
it feels like an insidious message that I'm not getting. So I wanted to put that out there to see what other people's view of it was.
Okay, now all those views that you might have had, right? They were still your views because, like, it was just a show, it was just a performance, and sometimes people put into it looking for looking for I don't know what, but sometimes people put into it and then they take away from it some old negative shit that shouldn't be on your
I'm
mind.
not asking you to judge my point of view. I'm asking you to
I
tell me
mean,
what your point of view was when you were watching it.
when I was
I didn't
watching
watch it.
listen, wait a minute, let me tell you, when I was watching it, I saw Rihanna. I realized she was pregnant and she was borrowing Lizzo's red coat.
I would like to know what I didn't see any of what you guys are talking about. I
Huh?
haven't seen any of that. I haven't seen any of what you guys are talking about the Super Bowl. I'd like to know, Mary, what made you think, or what were they doing that made you think that they were sheep? Give me this portrait. I can't hear you. You're muted.
So, you know, like people wear fluffy coats instead of being just a fluffy coat, it was like a fluffy everything. So, like when they were bent over, they didn't look like people, they looked like little animals.
Okay, so they were dressed kind of like sheep.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay,
And that's what
so
they was paid to do. Oh, I'm
okay,
sorry.
wait a minute. So it was more the way they were dressed than the way they were acting. Is that what you were saying? Are you
Right. Like
saying?
I could see their dance moves, like kind of put them in a more bent over like position. But yeah, their dresses is what got me thinking to begin with, was merely just how they were dressed and what
They had on
message they
all
were
white.
trying to put across in there.
They had on all white, Larry, and Rihanna was dressed in all red.
Why do you think there was the clash in colors? Why do you think that they did that though? Why do you think she was in red and they were in white? What was that representing, or was it supposed to represent something? Do you think?
It's esoteric.
To her.
What do you mean by that?
The symbolization of what they're looking to do is esoteric.
What
Okay,
the hell? What? Y'all
okay.
make me sick thinking too hard. Y'all be
Explain the
thinking too
definition of that, Nubs.
yeah. The fuck? All
Um,
early in the morning. Damn it, Larry.
messages inside other messages, for
Okay, yes.
lack of a better terminology.
That's what I was thinking, right.
Um,
Only high people look at that shit and think like that. I'm sorry, Mary. No, I love you, Mary. Stop. I'm just joking,
then
Mary.
I'm high as hell.
You told.
I'm
No,
just
but
joking,
listen,
Mary.
Sly, listen, the only thing I want to say is outside the esoteric, artists do things for certain messages. Okay, so let's just, I want to take out any kind of nefarious thinking and just ask what the heck was her message with what she did, because a pregnant woman flying high on a platform on wires, I have no idea how high in that freaking stadium. That kind
Michael
of creeped me
Jackson's
out.
hair burnt up. Michael Jackson did a Coca-Cola commercial when he wasn't expecting his hair to burn up, but it did. Like they get paid.
Two
They are
different
sheep.
situations. Two
They
different
no, I'm
situations.
saying, babe, listen, I'm saying they get paid as sheep to do what they're told, right? Or whatever. If she made that decision with her child in her belly, wearing Lizzo's fucking red curtains, then a parachute. She had a parachute on, so she was safe, right? If you look at that damn coat, it was a fucking parachute, right? So if she had a fell off that stage, her and her baby was covered. Okay. And trust me, they
Okay.
had wires connected to that red damn coat, so she wouldn't have fell.
Okay. Now,
They
hang
paid
on.
her enough money to be a sheep, and they paid them sheep on that field to come out there and be sheep, and everybody got paid, and the damn Chiefs and Andy Reid won the damn Super Bowl.
Let me interject here real quick. This is kind of funny because here again, you're both right. I see what you're saying, Sly. You're saying that, and this is kind of the sad reality, is that most of your actors are just They're there just for the money, and they're there to do what they're told. But what Mary's saying is, since they are a star and they are in front of the whole world, if nothing else, they should have an image of purity and this is the way to be type.
Why though? Who says
Because,
that that's what they supposed to do? Who
well,
said?
Well,
Here's
you're
the thing.
saying it. You're
Here's what we're all
saying that we
missing.
should listen. You asked the question. Let me answer it. You're saying that this is their job. Just let me see if I'm getting it right. You're saying this is their job. This is what they're paid for. That they could do whatever, do it their way. Blah blah blah. I'm saying that there's an underlying message.
Okay,
Okay,
disagree
which
with
is
you.
fine. Which is
I'm
fine
gonna
both
disagree
ways.
with
She can be the paid actor, singer, whatever it is, and still put a message out there that's esoteric, like Nubs is saying.
you. And
So
it's my
she's
and
using
it's
a
my way of
platform.
thinking. I
She's
got.
using a platform. She's getting paid to be on to put
Mm-hmm.
messages out there that are not clear to everyone. And we're just
She
discussing that. That's it. I'd
she.
like to
I
hear
got
what
you.
Nubs' esoteric understanding of it is.
I got you. But I'm saying not everybody thinks like that when they're watching the performance, right? I don't think like that when I'm watching the performance. I don't get into what's the message, why are they doing it? Because if I have a
You don't have
child,
to.
I'm going to explain to my
You don't have
child
to.
what's right and wrong, right? So I don't have to, when I'm watching it, I'm not getting all in my head, oh, what's the message? Because it's not something that's going to affect me because I think for myself and I don't have to follow the message. Whatever message they putting out there, if I don't agree with it, I don't have to follow it.
Which is fine, but other people that do see different things than you need to be vocal too. Like we all should be sharing our point of view and which way we see it.
Mary, I'm not trying to stop you from sharing, baby. I just want you, like you have your opinion, I want to have my opinion too. Babe, I want you to share. I want you to feel comfortable enough to share your opinion, but understand that I might not agree with your opinion, but I'm not arguing and just, just trying to destroy your opinion. I'm not doing that.
Well, I'd like to hear what Nubs is.
So
Go ahead.
there's a couple of things that we need to make sure that we know. Hollywood. Does anybody
roboting.
Water bottles. Why y'all playing this morning? The hell is
Does
going
anybody
on?
know what Hollywood is used for?
What?
Manipulation.
Acting.
No,
Oh,
no,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
saying the wood itself.
Oh,
Making
No.
of people.
Making of magic wands.
Okay, there you go. Doing what they told, right?
Mhm.
Making of magic wands. So when you are engaged with Hollywood, there is an essence of magic.
okay.
Okay. And when your eyes are the windows to your soul, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so when you're watching Hollywood making magic, whether you recognize the magic or not, it works.
Mhm.
So
agree.
if you're watching, let's say you're watching a movie and that movie brings in the concept of a cell phone, and this is before cell phones. Well, guess what? That means we're all going to have a fucking cell phone.
Yes, me and my husband deeply agree that it definitely introduces new things.
Well, what does magic do? Introduces new things. And what
Yes.
is Hollywood? The magic stick. Okay.
Yeah.
And the Lumineer brothers came out with movies. Lumineer. They're illuminated. It's all about light and frequency. And when those lights and frequencies hit your brain in a certain way, it doesn't matter whether it's Rihanna or Lizzo, the message is the same. And the esoteric message of these things, that's why the old song used to go, be careful little eyes what you see, be careful little mouth what you say, be careful little ears what you hear, because these things have an effect on the human body. They talk about the 100 monkey experiment. That thing works either way, good, bad, or indifferent. So when we're looking at something as a mass, okay, so we're talking about the football event that the entire globe was watching, except for what, 15-20%. If she's up there, there was a reason that she was pregnant. That was part of it.
Yes.
That was
God damn it,
absolutely
yes.
part of it.
The little cone babies or the little pod babies. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Whatever the
husband's
mess, I
first
didn't watch it.
reaction was, my husband's first reaction when he saw it was, what a way to introduce Satan's baby. Just as a joke, but when you take all the facts of the colors, like Nubs was saying, the
Yeah.
color
Yes.
changes, the flashing like that, the fireworks. There wasn't just one set of fireworks; it was the number of fireworks, and it kept changing. Like,
Y'all
okay,
gotta
let me
remember
explain.
it was the Super Bowl.
Slide. Let me explain it this way. I have concussion tissue in my head.
Okay.
Excuse me. And there's certain movies I absolutely cannot watch. So you know the action movies where the camera is right behind the lead actor and it's going like this the whole time? It triggers something in my head because of the concussion tissue, and it makes like my brain is like going like this. Like, so I cannot watch things like that.
They
So
do
I
that
told you
too.
that to say that every time the lights changed or the fireworks went off, that's what it did to people. It did something in their brain like this, and maybe that's the part that really set me off. And I'm just seeing the symbolism. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
it was
Listen, I understand y'all both clearly. I swear. You know what I mean? I'm just saying within me, I don't do
You want
things like that because I don't have that brain capacity to want to think of all that weird ass shit. That's just for me, Mary. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I get that.
Saying,
I
yeah, not
absolutely get
saying
that.
that
I've had people
anything.
talk about toroidal fields, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not
Yeah,
a scientist,
yeah.
so I understand that some brains are not geared
Mary?
Not
for that.
hold up. What you trying to say, Mary? Dad, why you?
I ain't
Mary,
saying nothing.
Yo, she's trying to say I smoke
things are.
too much damn weed, and my brain is not geared to think that far into shit.
Sly, I thought I was smart until somebody brought up this scientist toroidal field. Are we living on a globe or a flat earth? And I'm like, oh, I'm feeling a little stupid right now because there's some parts of my, like, I can't do algebra. I tried. My
Listen,
college teacher gave me a D plus so that I could pass algebra to graduate because she saw the work I did and she understood in that moment that no matter what I did, I could not understand algebra and equations. Like, my brain is not geared that way. And she gave me a D plus and allowed me to graduate through college because good teachers understand that people think differently.
well, I want you to
I
believe in me and not be angry with me if I think differently, okay?
No, okay, let me explain my feelings. I don't get angry because you think differently. I think we all are very bold in our thinking, and we all stand in our mark firmly. And I think that's all that we're doing. But it's
I
hard to do
surrender.
that. It's hard to butt
I
heads
don't
and
care.
be okay with it. We're not taught to be that way. We're
So
taught to
you
fight.
won't be angry with me. Listen, so you won't be angry with me. I surrender, honey. Listen, anytime you, whenever you say it, I don't want you to ever be angry with me about you having your opinion. So I be yielding, man. I listen. I don't want no problems with you, Mary. That's all I'm trying to say. I might not think like you. I ain't as smart as you. I give you your props for all you knowledge you got, right? But don't be angry with me if I just say, well, I ain't see it like that. I saw her in red, pregnant with Lizzo's coat just in case she needed a parachute. I'm sorry.
She needed a parachute to get down from them things.
Just in case she fell. Because, see, Mary, I thought like you, what the hell is she doing up there? Because I didn't know she was pregnant at first, right? And then I looked and I said, what the hell is she doing up there pregnant? And then I said, oh shit, she got Lizzo's coat for a parachute. She be all right. And that was my way of thinking, right? I think too, for me, because I'm older, I guess, I'm tired of thinking about that crazy shit. Really, I'm really tired of thinking about it. Like I see there's messages in everything they do, right? But Charles Barkley said, if you know Charles Barkley, he said, I was not born to be anybody's fucking role model, right? Yo, I lead by example, but I don't want you to follow me. I want you to do your own thing, right? If you see me doing something stupid, you just teach the kids not to do something stupid, right? You teach your children not to be going up on no fucking high-ass rope pregnant, right? With Lizzo's coat for a parachute. That's what I'm saying, Mary. You know, we got to be responsible for us. We can't think about what them other crazy folks are doing, trying to whatever they doing, fucking up there, whatever they doing, right? We got to just teach our own, make sure our own know. We lead by example, hoping somebody's paying attention to how we live it, how we teaching our children, right? And then
That's what I was going to say when you were talking about that earlier. Is I don't do it for other people, but I sure hope somebody watches. One
that's
person. If one person watches, like that's why I don't put my opinion on my YouTube channel. Because I want people to see that you can go out somewhere that you're not familiar with, that you've never been from, and you can make it. It's hard. It takes a while, but it can be done. But my opinion ain't in there. I don't want to change people. I don't want to turn people away.
Tell Caroline I'll be moving there soon, all right? Tell Caroline I'm on my way.
But if I would have thought about living out here from where East Coast, being in New York, I would have never ventured to do it because I would not have felt confident in my own knowledge or wisdom or talents that I would be able to do it. Like God brought me out here because God knew more than me whether I could do it. Because my husband's like, man, I can't believe I got you to the desert because he's heard through our whole marriage, like, nope, not desert like, not me, and not ocean like either, you know. And now we move out here and it is desert like, and he's like, I didn't think I could do it. And I might have hurt his feelings a little bit because I was like, ooh, God did it, honey. You know, it was God who brought me out here. And I didn't want to hurt my man's feelings, but that's the truth.
That wasn't hurting his feelings. You was telling the damn truth, Mary.
Yeah, sure. So many people, even coming from New York, so many people cannot hear the truth.
That's because they don't want to hear it.
Exactly.
Really, but they don't have to. As long as you live in the way you supposed to be living, they don't have to hear your truth. Just see your truth.
Well, that's why I don't put my opinion out there on my YouTube channel because my opinion doesn't freaking matter. If someone needs to see someone else do it, they don't need to hear my opinion, which could be shitty at times, right?
Nope. Your opinion is never shitty, okay? Your opinion is your opinion, and you're entitled to have it.
Part of you. It's part of you.
Understand. I just want you to understand. I never go against your opinion. I just have my own. You understand?
Of course. Well, I think I have some residual issue going on also because I was somewhere else and I mentioned they were talking a lot about good parents. And in my comment, I did get emotional, but I didn't see it coming. Okay, so what I said was, hey, there's a lot of us people out there that don't have parents.
Mhm.
And I never said that out loud, guys. So like it caught me up for a second. But
Right.
my point was, with that being said, someone asked about why can't people get better from it. So I said that to say there aren't healthy places for people who don't have parents to go. You can't go to a church. You try to go to college and learn something different. There's not like a mental health place just for people who didn't grow up right. But listen,
Yeah,
ever
there
since I
is.
said that, my comments aren't noticed. It's like they don't want to talk to me. And I'm like, what the hell? What did I freaking say wrong? You know what I'm saying? And I can't wrap my head around that I actually said anything wrong, but maybe it was how it was taken.
Listen, my mother was a junkie. My father wasn't never there. I had to experience life on my own, and God saved me. God did. You hear me? I was 24 years old, and God said, I don't want you to die, my child. And He saved me. You see me now, Mary? I'm 60
He
years
saved you
old.
first from your childhood, then he saved you second from
60.
yourself.
Say it again.
He saved you first from your childhood, and then he saved you second from yourself.
No, He ain't saved me from my childhood. The fuck is you saying?
How
I'm
do you
sorry.
think you lived
I'm
through
not
it?
cussing you out. I'm not cussing you out, but no, He did not save me from my.
Right? Slow down because I'm saying something you disagree with, so let me explain it, okay?
Mhm.
Us as children did not
Wait,
have
you
the
can only save
capability.
me. But you can only save me. See, I can only speak for me. I can't speak for everybody else.
I'm not speaking. I'm explaining something. So don't let that trigger you. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Why do y'all
Let me
always think I'm
finish.
getting triggered? I'm getting
Because I
triggered.
don't always change my words for people. So please let me finish.
I know, but
Just
I'm
let
not
me
getting
finish.
triggered. I am, but I'm not getting triggered. Stop saying that I'm getting triggered.
I
That's
hate being
not it.
schooled. Can you let me finish?
I'm just
Us
saying,
as
don't label
children did
me.
not have the capability or the physicality to be able to get us out of the situation we're in. Children do not have that capability. That's worldwide. Children do not have the capability to always remove themselves from the situation. So God does step in and God does save us so that we may get to that point where we can make our own decisions. So God saved me. I've been knocked out. I've been beat the fuck up. I shouldn't have fucking lived, but God did save me. And then, secondary to that, I had to grow the heck up and I had to make my own mistakes where God possibly had to save me from those too because I didn't know better.
Can I share what I went through, Mary? I mean, my part. Can I share my part?
Go ahead.
Thank you. So I said, God didn't save me from my childhood because my childhood led me into the shit that I was in. Okay, because I wasn't taught how to live or to be as a child. I was taught to grow up real fast and take care of myself. So God didn't save me in my childhood because I had to run away from my parent. Okay, I had to leave my parent and I had to go try to take care of myself. Then I went to an alcoholic. She couldn't take care of me. Then I went to some strange, not a strange man, somebody who was supposed to be my mom's friend that I thought would look out for me. And that's when all hell broke loose. God saved me before I was able, because I was walking down the streets of death. That's when I got saved. I didn't get saved before then because my mother was kicking my ass and nobody helped. And everybody saw my mother kick my ass and nobody helped. So God didn't save me until I got old enough to know better. He said, yo, I don't want to see you die, so I'm going to save your ass. Because people was doing shit to me and I could have been dead. So everybody has their different experience.
If I might on this one,
Yes, sir.
I don't think God would save me from my childhood. I think I was put in my childhood so that I would learn the lessons. Because I was having a conversation with a young melanated man yesterday, and he predecessed the conversation with, being a young black man in America, I'm already faced with challenges. I looked at him, I said, what challenges are those? He said, well, you know. I said, no, I don't know. And he proceeded to, say things like, well, people look at me different. I said, okay. And he explained his life to me, and I said, that's interesting. That's a very interesting perspective to have it. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been beat half to death for being black? She's like, yep, I have. Well, I have. I got beat for being a white kid where I didn't belong. And that gave me perspective that nobody can take away from me. And it gave me the perspective of, I understand racism for what it is. It's hatred. It's an infectious disease.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't matter who you are, it can infect you. And that's what I learned by getting my ass beat. Had I not learned that, I probably would have been one racist son of a bitch just because.
Ow.
Just because that's where I grew up. I grew up between, I've had all three experiences living in rural America, living in the inner city fucking ghetto, and I've also lived in the suburbs. So I've seen it through all three different aspects of eyes. And right there, that's what cures it all. That's the one thing that racism is terrified of.
Sorry, Nubs. My boy just wanted to say hi to everybody.
Good morning, handsome.
No, what's up, man?
Yeah, Nubs. Well, I never
ultimately
been...
what it boils down to.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What it boils down to for me is I was given the opportunity, and it's what I did with it. Because my parents did not do a good job. They did not know what the hell they were doing. They did the best that they did when they did what they did. That ain't good. And so if I take what I learned from them and repeat it, then I can't look critically on them, because I'm just emulating what's in that perpetual mirror. Now, what I can do is I can take the lessons that I have learned, and when I get angry, I don't go automatically and decide that hitting my child is a good idea. I learned from the example that I was given. I just learned the right lesson.
Some of us
and my brother. What's that?
I said some of us don't learn those lessons. We just carry
Yeah, I
it
didn't
on.
learn the lesson. I had to go to college to figure out what the heck I was missing, because I knew I was missing something, but I didn't know what. I couldn't look to my mother or any of that family, because that family just saw me as a little spick child. I had no other people on the other side. The Puerto Rican side hated us because we were made with a white woman. So there was no one to turn to. I literally had no choice but to go to college and try to figure out what freaking life was. Because it wasn't about getting beaten. It wasn't about getting called a spick or a honky in the wrong situation. I know what life wasn't about, but I didn't know what to do. Like, I didn't know what a period was at 15 years old. I didn't know truly that a boy's thing put into a girl's thing made a baby. I had to learn that at 15 years old. So
I learned it at 10.
I
No,
learned
I'm
it
saying I'm late to the party.
6. I learned it.
I've been late to plenty of parties. That happens to be one that I was very early to, because a little 10-year-old boy, I looked at my son when he was 10, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep. The minute my child turned 2, because I got a story from the rest of the family that there was some kind of family function, and we were there, and I was 2, which made my older brother 3 and my younger brother 1, and I must have been crying, and in front of the whole family. Well, the story is not straight. He either back slapped me in the face or punched me in the face. I can't get a straight story. But I knew then that there weren't people to be trusted when it comes to my safety.
Who can you trust in life?
Now,
No, just period. Not you personally. I'm saying anybody and everybody.
I can't answer that question. I really don't feel
There's
like
nobody.
I can.
There's
Yeah.
nobody. Nobody.
I don't even trust myself sometimes. No, sometimes I analyze what I do and I'm like, God, you're a silly bitch. What are you doing that for? You know, sometimes I don't trust myself.
See, and this
You're
is
a
where
body.
this is where I come in at, where I learned to think for myself, right? So I only trust me. I don't trust people. I don't trust nobody but me and God.
That
You said
right
don't
there,
trust
right
yourself?
there.
God, yeah. Well, I trust God first, right? And God
trust-
gives me the responsibility, to think for myself and be able to trust the things and the decisions that I make now, right? Because before I couldn't make those decisions, I didn't know how, right? But with God saved me, and now I go on that. Look, I don't do no wrong.
Well,
I
I
don't have to
realized when I
do-
started making decisions at 15 that I can fuck shit up real quick. That if I don't watch the decisions I make, then I only have myself to blame for how my life turns out. Because at that point, I was away from the abuser.
Yeah, but you was 15 though, baby. You was 15 years old. You was still a baby. And ain't nobody teach you, ain't nobody love you. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody nurture you. So you kind of grew up like, you had to be tough. You
And
know what I mean?
you gotta think, and you're not carrying that shit on, and you're a better person. You made yourself a better person, and you're trying to carry on that.
I'm sorry, Larry. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Go ahead.
Aren't you looking
I'm
me in
sorry.
my eye?
Carolyn, get out the light so mommy can stop beating on you. See? There you go, Carolyn.
No,
Get
the
away
dog.
from the light, Carolyn. Get away from the light.
I think the dog's doing it.
No.
Go ahead, Larry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Larry.
No, you're fine. I don't even remember what I was saying now.
I apologize for that. I
Sorry,
apologize.
guys. The puppies just popped off.
But look, I just seen her beating, right? I just seen her going all crazy. I wanted
The
to
dogs
say
were fighting. I think the dogs were fighting.
I know. I was just you know me. I was just being funny.
I know.
Yeah, the
I gotta
dogs
control
popped off.
myself.
Sorry.
No, I
That's
gotta
all right.
control myself. Paul said yesterday that when we're up on these broadcasts that belong to somebody else, we need to know how to conduct ourselves. Okay.
Seriously, I am not taking advice from him.
Well,
When you're
I
on a
love him.
panel,
Look, I love him.
when
and
you're
I
on a
listen to him.
panel,
Yeah.
here's my thought on that one. I didn't hear all that, but check this out. When you're on a panel or in real life, you need to know how to conduct yourself.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's a standard of excellency issue. And that's what I'm talking about. When we take the standard of excellency from our parents, we've already fucked up.
Yeah.
Yup. I'm sorry. Yup.
So if we don't take the standard of excellency from our parents, where do we take it from?
God.
That
Oh, I'm sorry.
what is God? What is God, though?
Me,
Because God is in me.
right?
God is in me.
Right?
God is love.
Oh, I'm gonna control myself.
Yeah.
All right, go
You
ahead.
know, and
I'm doing
she
my
said,
nails.
I don't even trust
I'm doing
myself.
my
That
nails.
yourself is a body.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's. I'm glad you
Here,
brought
I
it
got
back
my
to
water
that.
bottle.
I'm glad you brought it back to that. I'll let you finish, Nubs. I said that because I realized coming out of my situation that I don't know how to word it really. Like, I realized that
I
I didn't
understand
always
what you're
think
saying.
through the impulses. I would just impulse. I would react instead of respond. So what I started learning at 15 was I got to stop this reacting shit. I got to think through my decisions. I got to weigh the pros and cons of the situation before I try to jump in with both my feet. So that's why I said sometimes I don't trust myself. There could be a hormonal issue. There could be I stubbed my toe yesterday and I'm mad about it today issue. Like I don't trust myself in that sense that I question the decisions I
And you're
make
full of
before I make them.
phlegm, and I want you to start coughing that shit out. Both you and Caroline
No,
need to
it's a
start
sore
coughing.
throat. We got a storm coming in. I got to take some honey to coat my throat. That's what I need.
Both of you and Caroline need to coat your throat and spit that shit out. Okay.
Yeah,
Now
we're
I ain't
from the
All
trying to
right.
East
school
Coast at
you. I ain't trying to
5,400
school
feet.
you, Mary. I ain't trying to school you, Mary.
So hey,
What? Listen,
I got that kind of brings up something happened to me and Anna last night. She gets here and I totally spaced out on getting food out for dinner. Right, I took it out at 3 o'clock, knowing it wasn't gonna be fucking ready. So she gets here at like 5 or 6 o'clock, and I'm like, we don't have nothing for dinner. Why don't we go ahead and go out to eat? Right. So we first go to Sonic. It's 6 o'clock at night. Sonic's closed for some reason. We sit there for 10 minutes, and they're closed, but yet they're serving other people, which didn't make sense. So then we went to Burger King, and we go inside because the line's like a mile
Mute
long.
Mary. Mute Mary.
sorry, I was just doing a head count.
Go ahead.
So we go to Burger King and inside because the drive-in line's a mile long, right? We go in there, and there's this kid, phlegm running down its face, just chest cough, just spitting all over, and Anna's got that really bad immune system, so she sits there and she says, "We got to go. I can't be here." And of course, the mom gives us a dirty look and shit, and then she goes outside. She goes, "If you got a sick kid and you got to go eat, at least leave your kid in the car. Leave dad or something in the car so the dad could watch the kid that's sick. Don't want to spread that shit around or whatever."
That's why
So
I didn't go out. That's why I didn't go out Saturday, because I had a cold and I knew I had a cold. And I was invited to a party. I paid for the ticket and I didn't go because I didn't want to spread my germs.
so then we go to this other place, and then
You
we
just knew the
order.
Eagles were going to lose, Sly.
So we
Shh.
order our food. We order our food, and I says, and I want fries, and she wants onion rings. So then they give us 2 onion rings, right? And I'm like, I want real fries. I don't like onion rings. I want some fries. And she's all like, well, which one did you touch? And I'm like, we touched both of them to take them out of the bag to see what they were. And I handed it to her, and I go, I don't know why she took it, because I'm like, they're just going to throw it away anyway. But she took it, she put it back on the goddamn shelf, right? And then we ordered cheese sticks, and we're sitting there eating, and I go, fuck, we didn't get our cheese sticks, right? So she goes up there, shows them the receipt, and says, hey, we didn't get our cheese sticks. So they come back and you're supposed to give us one order of cheese sticks, and they give us 2 orders of cheese sticks. And like the whole thing was all screwed up from the time we ordered our food to the time we left.
Thank God they ain't call the cops on you, because that young lady, she only wanted her slice of cheese. She paid for it. They called the cops on her. Cops ended up beating her up and putting her in jail.
Well, it was funny because each one of them seemed to only know like a certain thing. It was like one person would have to show the other person how to do a drive-through, and the other person would have to show something to do on the register, and the other it's like none of them, all of them only knew one thing about one section. It was really weird.
All of them was
Sounds
in
much like life.
Yeah.
Wait. You just gave it a total analogy for life. It was fucked up from the beginning and it was fucked up till the end. Everybody only knew how to do one fucking thing and show everybody else how to do that one fucking thing. Like, you just described life as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, slaves, sheep, like Mary was saying, the sheep, they do what they told, yo. They was doing what they was trained to do. I'm only trained
And
with
that's-
the register.
That's exactly what I'm saying. We get our knowledge from those that came before us when we should get it from those that made us. I think he has, like, and I'm not even talking the whole Jesus cult thing. Like, I'm talking about the creator. Period. Done. Over. If you follow what his plan is, and what is his plan? Go look at a fucking tree. Go look at a spider's web. Go look at anything that grows naturally, and it'll show you that plan.
I saw Tribe hugging a tree yesterday, yo. Like, maybe I need to go out and start hugging some more damn trees.
Yeah, you do. Dude, do you know what value there is? Because you think about it. All right, so you walk out, you take your shoes off, you walk outside, and you walk on the ground. Why do they call it ground? Because it grounds you. Then you go hug a tree. What do you think that tree does? That tree is grounded. It brings that up.
That energy.
Hey, Nubs, those trees down
Exactly.
here have a bunch of thorns. I tried to hug a tree down here. I got bit by the damn tree.
You're missing. Read the
Dude.
room, Moose. Read the room, man. Read the room.
No, he's right. There's some trees that got thorns. And you know what those thorns are? Those thorns are connection points.
Oh, pressure point. They know to hit the pressure point.
Connection.
Connection. What? That hurts. So is connection supposed to hurt?
Hey, sometimes it does, don't it?
I don't know. I ain't hugged no sticky
Hurts,
trees.
don't it?
I never hugged no sticky trees. I don't know.
You're missing the metaphor.
No,
You ain't never hugged no sticky tree?
I got it. Yeah. I hugged some sticky trees. Shh, damn, man. Hey, come on, Nubs. It's too early for this shit, okay?
It's never too early, girl. That's life.
Take it as it comes.
I'm already caught up with life, man. It's all in your imagination, man.
Is it? Is it really? Or is it in somebody else's imagination, man?
Or better yet, how about all of our imaginations?
Man.
Well, hold up. Think about it. What if we're all just a aspect of somebody else's dream? And we have to exist in order for their dream to be fulfilled.
And we do. And
So in other words, you're saying we're basically helping each other through our dreams, or we are each other's dreams.
I think we are.
No. What I'm saying is, okay, so there's a creator, and I'm just hypothesizing, I'm just bullshitting. But think about this. There's a creator, right? So we have God. And God is up there and he's having a dream of an entire species from beginning to end. Because time is relative when you're God and when you're sleeping. And so we all of a sudden, we are created, and we're created in his image, in his likeness, because that's what he recognizes. And our entire existence is like a movie for him as he's sleeping in a dream. I'm just saying.
And
I
I
mean,
give,
I would call
I
them
give him something to watch.
nightmares, but we could use dreams.
Wait, I give him something to watch every single day.
And if you think about it, that's what scripture tells you to do. It says, live unto the Lord. It's kind of messed up. I've thought about it a couple of times. And I mean, I don't know what's heaven. I've never been there that I can remember. Anytime that I ever was there, I don't remember. And that's assuming it exists.
I believe you create your own heaven. In that, what's that? What's the one? Come on, help me out, Mary.
Obviously, you create your own heaven and you create your own hell.
Right, exactly. There you go. You helped me out. See, I told y'all, I told Benton and them, I don't have to be that smart in these YouTube streets alone. I got help. Go ahead.
Know what?
Go take it away, Nubs.
You know what Henry Ford said when he was when he was asked to do a math test? He was asked to do some complex mathematics, and he looked at somebody and he said, I'll hire somebody to do that shit. Obviously paraphrased.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing,
yeah, he couldn't bother himself with doing it.
Exactly. Why? That's for somebody else to do.
Yeah.
And that's true capitalism at its best, because it says somebody else can do it. However, it's also a good way to think to a certain degree, as long as that other person is rewarded equally. That's what for the knowledge that they hold. You know, for instance, fence building. You could hire somebody to build you a fence that's been building fences for 1 year. And you will get a fence that somebody has been building fences for a year is able to provide. If you get somebody like myself with many years of experience, you get what my little icon is there. You get a beautiful piece of art. You get passion. You get all of the years of experience that somebody that only has 1 year cannot provide. It's about experience. Everything's about experience. And what you take away from the experience. You can go into a shithole situation and be the light, or you can be part of the darkness.
Hey, Nubs. I agree with that, because I always felt like I was part of the light and not part of the darkness. People tried to persuade me to be a part of the darkness, and I refused, because once God shined that light on me, I was meant to shine. You know what I mean? So I looked at everything like it's going to get better. It's not going to get worse. You know what I mean?
I think it will get worse, and I think that the reason that we've experienced the things that we've experienced is because we are going to be the ones that thrive when it gets rough.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah. I mean,
And
yeah,
if you've
I'm
ever
just
had if you've ever had to do that fight, like Nubs was telling us in his story, when you've ever had to come up against basically your own people for misperception, you develop a tool, a skill, basically, of being able to do that. And I think that's what all of our challenges are about, is helping us to develop these tools that, of course, on earth we can't see the need for, but if you put the spiritual aspect in there, you feel the need to have these tools to deal with different personality types, different, you
I
know.
ain't listening to none of y'all tools. I ain't listening to none of y'all tools. All of y'all different tools is too damn heavy. That's like, I'm just messing with you, Mary.
Well, I was just going to say that goes back to, I've kind of relayed these things in a couple other times, is we are our own Batmans and own Batwomens, and we have our own tool belts and our own tools and our life experiences to handle our fight ahead, or that is happening now and then.
I'm
Mhm.
Robin. I am not a Batman. I'm sorry.
Batwoman.
I'm not a Batwoman either. I'm Robin. Damn it.
All
Did you hear
right.
what
Well,
I
you can
just
be
did?
Robin.
Look,
You
I'm
can try and
Besides,
minimize your role all day long, but that doesn't minimize your role.
oh no,
that's
no, no.
right.
I'm Boo Boo. I am Boo Boo to Yogi, okay?
Hey, boo boo!
Yes,
There's a
yes.
picnic
You want to
basket.
get some picnic
Now
baskets?
they're fighting while they're
There's
eating.
a boo boo.
Hey, Moosey Moose. Where's little Moosey?
Hey, so check this perspective out.
Yeah.
Um, we're talking
In
about
bed.
heroes and everything like that. When you are your own hero, you don't need to be a Batman or a Catwoman. You can be a man's man. And I definitely agree with what Larry is saying. Um, I don't think it's necessarily that we all have a tool belt. I think that we all have specific tools, like much like when you're going to, when you need financial advice, you go to the guy that you know that has all the money, or do you go to the guy that you know that has no money?
I'm gonna do like 50 Cent. I'm gonna pay attention to the nigga with the bag.
Exactly. Okay, so now we're looking at the guy that has all the money. What does that man do?
He must do something right, so I'm gonna pay attention to him, get to know him, and see how he work, right? And then if I pay attention to him and he leads by a good example, then I'm gonna strap up, try to follow
He's
that.
gonna hire somebody to do his work for him. That's what he's gonna do.
That's it.
Say it again.
He's gonna hire the best person that can do the job that is required. So, for instance, I'm helping out a painter right now. I'm helping out a painter friend of mine. I don't do painting. I'm not a painter. I know how to paint. I know how to paint well. And I would come to one of your houses and paint a room, but I'm not coming to your house to paint your whole damn house because I ain't no goddamn painter.
Right. You do what you do.
You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, my
I
husband
do
says it all
not.
the time.
I do not
Like, you're
have
not
that
gonna come
tool
do
in my tool bag. But
right.
what
You're
I
not gonna
do
come do
have,
no plumbing if you ain't no damn plumber, because you ain't carrying no plumbing tools.
exactly. So what you do is you go to the people that have the tools that you need, as opposed to going to the dumbass that doesn't have a fucking tool belt. So when you're looking at people, and we're talking, let's go back to what we her construction.
Water bottles. Water bottles. Everybody
Give me
get
a
their damn
second.
water bottles.
No,
We need to
my
hear.
service
We need
dies
to
right
hear.
here.
Yeah, we need to let. Go ahead, get to where you got to get to. We got you. We got your water bottles for you.
All right, so motherfucker. All right, so let me ask you this: do you go to a heart surgeon for plastic surgery? Or let me bring it into my life. Would I go to a plastic surgeon or would I do it myself? I would
Your ass
say
to go
I'm
to a
kind of a
plastic
dumbass
surgeon.
and do it myself, and that's why they call me Stumpy Nubs.
Oh my God.
All jokes
No,
aside,
you take your ass to the plastic surgeon. I bet not see you with no scar face. The fuck?
Yo, that's like somebody selling himself as a physician on the internet, but he's only a freaking audiologist.
effectively go to the people that have got a track record of what you're looking for. Don't go
Yes,
find the dumbest motherfucker that gives an opinion, because then you're making false judgments. And judgments are one thing, but false judgments, oh, see, that's a whole different story. That's
yes,
a whole different story of ignorance. You know,
yes.
like I don't look at things the same way as I used to. I'll tell you that.
Hmm.
I feel you.
Actually, you know what? I say a lot about how I try to walk away from the New York ways, and one of them I haven't been successful in doing is my cynicism, and I think I have difficulty with it because there's a lot to be cynical about. Like I've had so many people walk up to me and look me dead in the eye and lie straight to my face, and they're just like every other Tom, Dick, and Harry or Mary Jane and
Mary, do you
Sue or
recognize
whatever.
it? Do you recognize it for what it is when it comes?
Right.
I try to, yes.
You try to, or do you do? Because
I
these are
Right.
two
mean,
very
I'm
different
not
things.
gonna say, listen, no, listen. Do means 100% to me, and do I do it 100%? No.
Do you make every diligent effort to make that a
Yes,
reality?
yes,
Okay, so you do it without fail. You don't. To me, I look at, and just for clarification, when I think of the word try, I think of things like food. You try food. If you don't like it, you don't enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, you don't engage in it.
right. But that's it in the moment, and when you're dealing with people, there is hindsight, and I try to reprocess things that go on to make sure I didn't misact. And I've caught myself misacting before. I've caught myself saying, "Of course I respected you," and then in the quiet hours of the night, I catch myself saying, "You know, I probably could have done it differently." So there's sometimes I'm just
Well,
not
there's always
successful, even
500
though I
ways to
attempt
skin a
to.
cat. It, the intent is what really matters in the essence of things.
If you're asking
In
intent,
my
then it's
understanding.
100%. I have 100% intent to make the best decisions in regards to myself and others, to be respectful, to be a loving, accepting individual. Like, and that even includes my violent past. Accepting people just as humans and not as their actions. I try real hard to question myself and make sure my own motives are what I thought they were, and were they pure to begin with? You know.
So I don't mean to touch on things. It's something that I hear, and it's an observation. I hear that you have mentioned your past many, 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 many times, and I understand about a difficult past. I do not have the same experiences by any means. However, a past is just that. It forms who we are today based off of the choices that we are able to make today. And
Mm-hmm.
my understanding of it with my own self is when I gave up the hurt and realized that that hurt and that pain that I experienced as a child and growing up has literally been the chiseling moments that have brought me here.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
And
absolutely.
when I look at the great statues that have been formed out of chiseling, I understand what it is to chisel a rock because I have chiseled rock. And
Mm-hmm.
I understand the dedication and the detail that it takes in order to get something even somewhat smooth.
Right.
And so with that being said, when you're looking at it, those pains and those hurts are those large removals of large debris. You just,
Yeah.
as the crafter of your own life, you just must learn that when you're doing projects, when you're working with stone and you're removing big pieces, you've got to remember to clear them out. Because if we constantly hold on to the debris from yesteryear, we will be able to not carve the base of the statue and therefore not able to give the fine detail of the full statue in its full glory because we're hindered based off of the debris that we've decided to hold on to. Does that make sense?
It makes sense, and I have to say that I feel like it's misinterpreted. First and foremost, there's going to be a sadness about me because what happened to me was very sad. I can get rid of 90% of it, but there's going to be residue. I mean, there's only so much reasoning you can do with the actions people have held against you,
Well,
being
let me
some
ask you
hard
this.
shit.
With that being said, let me ask you this. Does and I agree, there will be a residue, but where is that residue to be found? Is it to be found in the statue, the thing of beauty? Or and beauty has sadness written through it. I mean, so don't get me wrong, like there is
No, let me
always an
see if I
aspect.
understand you though. Are you asking if the brushstrokes of the artist show? Yes.
Okay, so let it show on the painting is what, or if we're gonna give the analogy of a painting as opposed to a sculpture,
But
in the
that's why I don't talk
sculpture,
about the details, Nubs. I only talk about the subject of my past. I don't normally talk about the details of it because the
okay.
details only matter to me because I was the one who experienced them. But the subject of such things can, if seen in the right light, matter to others.
I understand what you're saying. I totally, and it's not, please believe me that I'm not looking to make a personal attack by any means.
I'm not
Not by
taking it
any
that
means.
way. I love this conversation.
It's
Can I?
merely an observation that I've noticed, and we all do it. So it's not just an observation based off of you. When we look at our past, though, we tend to see it through our own perspective And hang on one second. Let me paste.
Nubs, can I do something real quick while I got little Moosey right here? Because she looks forward to this, okay? Just for 1 minute. I'm sorry that I did, distracted you, but I just need to do this for her.
Can I grab a
Can she hear me, Moose? Can she hear me? Okay. Go Moosey, go Moosey, go Moosey. Hey, go Moosey. Get it, girl. Go Moosey, go Moosey. What's
You
up?
go, girl. You go, girl. Yay, Moosey. Yay. Yay, Moosey.
Moosey, what's up, girl? What's going on? How you doing?
Look at that smile. That smile tells you everything.
How you doing? Yeah, because she be looking for this face in the morning. Trust me.
All of our faces.
She said, Daddy, I want to see that. No, I know. Listen, I know. Tell on Daddy. What Daddy do? What'd he do? You got them toes again. I see them toes. You always showing me them toes. Yeah, I see them. Where your toes at? Where your toes at? Let me see your toes. Let me see. You hiding them toes. I see you. You hiding them toes. Good morning, Lucy. Good morning, little lady. Thank you, Nubs. She looks forward. Look, the other day when I wasn't here, she was all cranky and stuff. And Moose talking about he had to get off the stream because she was crying. I said, man, she was crying because she ain't seen me.
All of us.
She gotta get her song. She gotta get her little, she gotta get her 5 minutes of fame up in these YouTube streets with Sly Shot. Not Sly Shot for you. Get it, girl. Go, Lucy.
See, where Moose is fucking up is he's not doing the management. He's doing the broadcasting right there. That's the broadcaster.
Exactly, yo. She come get it right. She the next Get Right. That's Get Right Junior. Yo, hey Moosey.
You ever seen a little moose walk through the woods? They're just as good as doing it as a big moose.
I see a little moose walking through the woods all the time. Sometimes I see little moose in the jungle with the wildlife. Oh snap. Moosey, why you so quiet this morning, boy? What's up with you? You got laryngitis or something? Was you yelling at somebody last night?
Nah. No, I woke
was
up.
you with Talcott still trying to get him to understand why he can't focus?
Nah, I gave that up. Gave that mission up. No,
You didn't realize you were supposed to give that mission up years and years ago, and it ain't even been months.
No, Nubs, you ain't never lied. Like 2 weeks after meeting him, I was like, yo, that mission is done.
no, but check this out. I was watching because I woke up at like 2:00 in the morning, and this guy Alexander, he's I met him through Chef, and he posted the video of Michael Jackson. That I don't know the name of it. I sent it to Larry. I'll send it to you too. And I was really surprised. I was really surprised at how they pretty much set him up from the get-go. And as a kid though, like I didn't know that. As a kid, all I saw on the news was like, oh, this dude's touching little boys. This dude's touching little boys. And so like it took me like 20 years to figure out that, man, maybe he wasn't touching little boys. Maybe it was just all about that money.
You saw the you saw the video where he did of his own the same time that man was doing the video. Remember, the man was doing the interview with him. He had his own camera there on that interview because he knew that they would narrate. Say the word for me, Moose. Narrate.
Narrate.
Yeah, they knew Michael Jackson knew that they would narrate the interview to their thing, right? About like you said, touching little boys and this, that, and the other. Michael Jackson debunked everything that man was saying. That's the
Yeah,
video.
I
Yeah.
never believed that he did that also. And I think it's more like he never had a childhood. He
Mhm.
never had. He had to perform since he was like what 5 years fucking old. Out there
Probably
on the
younger
goddamn
than that.
street.
That's just when he
So he
performed in the
never
public
fucking
eye.
had a childhood, and he just wanted to experience a childhood with those kids. It was simple.
Exactly, because like you said, he never had a childhood, and that's why I think that's why I play so much, right? Because I never really had a childhood, right? I was, from the age of 3 years old till I can remember, I was abused one way or another. You know what I mean? So I never, my childhood and my teenage years, it was like I never had them. And now that's why I still think I'm 30, y'all. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
More
Well,
like six.
Moose, little Moose gets me. That's right, little Moosey.
Nubs, I purely bring up my past because I've been so disbelieved in my life that I do feel the need to like put the stupid, ugly resume out there in front of me so that people understand I'm not talking out my ass and that I've really risen above things that I
I get
shouldn't have been
that.
able to rise above, but I did, and I'm proud of who I am. And it makes me upset and sad when I do have to divulge the dirty stuff, the ugly stuff that I've tried to put away just to tell people, yo, I'm not just some Joe Schmo.
I totally understand that. Let me give you an example out of my life that so that you understand. I understand that every day that I go to work as a contractor, I have to represent me with one thing, with work, because they could give a fuck less what I've got to say. They want to see my work. They want to see what I have done before. And I do not advertise ever the projects that I fucked up. I don't lie about them, but it's not what I'm going to put out there. I'm not going to be like, all right, well, there is this one project. It's a concrete project, and we had a hot load because all that's going to do is it's going to create doubt in my customer's confidence.
He gonna be like, that
Now,
nigga don't know what he doing.
now I will definitely tell them, yes, there were some complications, and I do not have 100% track record. What would you like to know? Did you get what I'm saying? Like, it's the way that you present it is the way that it's received. Just like by the measure in which you're judging, that measure goes back to yourself. It's the measure in which you are judged. Well, who's doing the judging? You are, and they are. It's both. I'm not screaming because I'm yelling or I'm mad. I'm screaming because I can't fucking hear shit and I'm in my truck.
Yeah, whatever.
Ah! Yeah, but do you understand where I'm coming from?
I do, but I've also literally been in mid conversation and stopped by God. So
Yeah, that's discernment. Use it.
I use it all the time, but I can't make others do that.
No, you're
And
not
it's hard
expected.
to have an armor up against others about that all the time.
Well, Mary, can I make you do my push-ups?
Well, of course not.
So why would you attempt to change somebody's mind?
I don't want to change their mind, but I'm sure you can attest to this as you're learning to live again past all those experiences. There is a sense of pride. There's a sense of I need to share this with others who have been through this. So I've been shut down a lot. I don't need to exaggerate. I have been
Mary, many times I have gone to a bid where somebody wanted a fence. I showed them my beautiful fences. I showed them my prices. I gave them what they wanted. And they decided to go with a different contractor. I don't know why. And I don't
Did
care.
they yell at you? Did they demean you? Did they do all these things that we're talking about as a current
It
experience
wouldn't matter.
in this work?
It would
But did
not
they do
matter in the
that?
grand scheme of things.
Well, it doesn't matter to me because I'll leave a place when that shit happens. I won't stay where negativity happens. I'm talking about the current YouTube situation, but years ago it was face to face.
Yeah. Yeah. And for me, it is a face-to-face situation. Obviously not on YouTube.
Right.
I realize that life is about choices, and where do you really want to stand? Do you want to stand under the conviction of another, or do you want to stand under your own conviction? And like me, here's the way I look at it. I know I build beautiful fences. I know I do.
Right, but what we're talking about can't be visually seen. Not in the situation we're talking about it in YouTube.
I disagree. I disagree. The way it's visually seen is because when you're a craftsman of any particular trade, you have the tools of the trade and you have a track record of your trade, and that is evidence of the work of a craftsman. And what is the evidence? The evidence is the work that you've done in these particular things. And while it cannot be visually seen like you can see a fence, it can be visually seen in the evidence of one's life.
True, but even Jesus did say at one point that he was his father's son. So I feel like in
Well,
one sense,
Jesus was Tiberius, in my opinion, and his father was the emperor of Rome and therefore the god of the Jews. Nevertheless, with that being said, we are all created in the image of the Creator and
but I
his
don't feel the need to
likeness.
walk around and say that, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I missed what you said.
I don't feel the need to walk around and say that. And what I'm saying is, even at one point in his life, Jesus felt the need to say that.
Well,
Isn't that standing on our own conviction, standing on what we've built alone, is not even feeling the need to say that?
what have we built that we have built by ourselves? Nothing. We cannot build anything that even when I go out and work alone, I don't work alone. There's a team of people that work to make sure that I can work by myself, not alone. Because if I didn't have the concrete guys to make the fucking concrete, and if I didn't have the timber guys to go out into the woods to cut down the damn trees, if I didn't have the transporters to bring it to the mill, if I didn't have the mill guys to mill it, if I didn't have the drying guys to dry it, if I didn't, you get what I'm saying? Like, there is a whole team. You are never alone. And it's based off of your perception. Life is all about your perception.
Right, and we're sharing it. And I'm saying that the way I sound to you may be perceived a certain way, and I was only trying to correct that because I do stand on my own. I know who's walked my path with me. It's not a belief. It is not what a church has taught me. There's no person that was involved between me and my greater and ever loving. So for me, it's a no, and it's when I've like we have all felt the need to share knowledge and try to share that knowledge. The response from others has had to bring out basically my life experience. Okay, like you said, okay, I'm going to show you how I know your experience, and you told me by your story. So what I'm saying, when I try to do that, it doesn't seem to. Maybe it's not time for me, and maybe I'm just talking out of turn. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what God's trying to tell me. I'm not sure.
I don't know what the
Because the
answer is,
reaction is
honestly.
not what I would have thought. What's
I
that?
do know that I do know that there are many times that I swing my hammer, and even as being an experienced carpenter, there are many times that I swing my hammer, and that motherfucker hits my thumb, and definitely not the experience that I was anticipating. However, it did happen, and I continue my project.
Right, and anything that's happened online hasn't stopped me physically in life. So I just want to throw that out there. Like it just gives me food for thought. Shit that happens online, you know. Um,
Well, I
but it
assume
is.
that saying that based off of
Go ahead.
I think he's breaking up.
Oh, is he breaking up? Are you breaking up, Nubs?
oh, I wasn't talking. Um, uh, with my understanding of things and my experience in life, I understand that when my mind is stopped or my mind is consumed by something, whether it be something that somebody says or something that somebody does, when that consumption happens, it does stop me physically to a certain
Mm,
degree because there is no difference between mind, body, and spirit except in wavelength per se, like such as the density of the thing, if that makes sense.
mm-hmm. No, I can see where you're coming from there. Yeah, and
You know, so if it
I'll
affects
probably
you
spend some days analyzing whether I too have allowed that to happen.
exactly, like the mere fact that we're having this conversation about something that somebody that does not affect you in the grand scheme of life, how they have actually affected you is evidence of what we're talking about. Right? Do you get where I'm coming? Like, if Moose were to say something critical about me, it is not going to ruin my day
Right.
at all. I'm going to laugh it off because, well, for one, this is YouTube. And for two, I know that in the grand scheme of things, if Moose really felt that way, he would text me personally and
Mm-hmm.
say, hey, dude, you're a fucking asshole. Here's why.
You're a fucking asshole, and here's why.
Same goes for Larry.
Yeah, you know I'm playing with you.
Like, if you really have something to say to somebody, you're going to say it to somebody on
Nubs,
a
you're an
level.
asshole. Nubs, you're an asshole. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, I know. I am a stinky motherfucking asshole. I did get a shower earlier, so I am at least a clean stinky asshole. And I use that extra soft, so you know I'm good.
Yes, Nubs.
Well, I think these are the discussions that we all need to have because number one, we're all humans and we all do have all these feelings, all these things. experiences that have made up our individual lives. And sometimes telling the story affects people differently. I don't want to even use the T word or anything like that, but it affects people differently. And sometimes causes them to remember things. Like for instance, the reason why my memory is the way it is when I was younger and still within the situation, and TV was just coming into our household, and I caught Oprah. And on that show, and I don't know how fake she is or anything like that, I'm just telling you what I saw. On that show was a woman who had terrible experiences in her youth, but her defense mechanism was to forget it all. And here she is now in her 40s, remembering everything that happened to her, which was re traumatizing her life. And the people around her didn't know how to deal with it, or if they even believed her, because for all these years they had not heard tell of her experience. So seeing that at a really young age, I was like, ooh, if that's the future I have coming at me, maybe I need to deal with this stuff now, while it's in my present, and not go into defense mode and hurt my future with it.
Got a
So
story
I
for you.
spent
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna finish it. Shit. I was just gonna finish it with I spent years on each process to be able to have a life. And it did take years to recover. And listen, when this is what happens to people. About 5 years ago, I'm well into my life. I'm feeling comfortable. I'm feeling comfortable with how I dealt with my past, right? And I'm just moving and dealing with the path the Lord has laid out for me. And my cousin comes back with, "Hey, I talked to your mom about everything that happened, and she said you asked for it." And it was almost like a however you want it, re-trauma of that situation. And it took me a little while to filter through that, because I don't want to just disregard stuff that is going to affect me in the future. I want to filter that shit right now and make sure that anything that stays is a real feeling.
So when they said that to you, Mary, right? What made you react to? I mean, how did you react when they said that to you? How did you react?
At first, I laughed because I knew. I knew. Like, my cousin asked for the story, and she asked for the story because she's still within the family with children. So after some prodding, I told her the story. And when she heard the story, of course, she was like, "Oh my effing, what the F happened?" And I told her, because she said, "Do you mind if I talk to her?" And I'm like, "I don't care, but I'm already gonna tell you how it's gonna go, because I know this woman." So at
Mm.
first I laughed, but then I didn't laugh.
Like, can I tell you how like a lot of things that I had to deal with in my life, I had to talk about and stuff like that, right? But once I, got through, once going through the program, I learned how to let a lot of stuff go, deal with it, and then let it go, right? Because
Right,
I didn't want it to continue to hinder me.
right.
But when people would try, like my family members would try to rehash stuff and, like bring up old stuff that happened and, want to see my emotions and feelings about it. I cut them off. I mean, I cut them off personally, but I cut that off. I say, listen, I've already dealt with my trauma. If anything you need to deal with about my trauma, that's your shit. It ain't mine, right? So I'm not gonna allow anybody to come in my life today and try to throw some old shit up that I done dealt with already. So you're not gonna come in my space bringing up no old crazy shit because you need an explanation. You know what I
It
mean?
wasn't. It wasn't like
No,
that.
no,
If
no, no,
anyone
no.
in my family had
Hey,
children and asked
no,
me, I would repeat the story for them, because
listen,
the
I'm not
children.
saying I'm not I'm not saying nothing is, whatever about.
No, I
I'm
was
not
just explaining that. Yeah, it is
saying.
different. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Everybody's situation is different. I'm just saying, like, with me, far as like, when because like I said, I've dealt with a lot of stuff. I dealt with it, my mother's abuse, the men abuse, all that. I've dealt with it. I put it out there, I talked about it, wrote about it, prayed about it. So it's done for me, right?
Right.
And then
Right.
when somebody, a family member want to come because they ain't dealt with their own shit, right? They want to come and rehash shit with me and see how no, I'm all right. I'm dealt with my shit already. My mother's right here with me. I ain't got
Dude,
to.
I had to cut them ties. Like I had to physically cut those ties because that I was not gonna allow myself to be available for that. You're absolutely right. Like
Exactly.
my cousin was such a special circumstance that
Mhm,
if anyone else were to come to me, I would know. You
mhm,
had your chance to ask me and help me through this, and you chose what you chose, which is fine. That's what you had to do for you. And what I'm doing now, living out here in Colorado, that's for me.
mhm,
That's for me. This is my insulation from that because through my life, they have tried to interrupt my life. And
mhm.
it's been a daunting task to try to live in a healthy way while still battling this crap from the past that I'm dealing like Sly said, I'm dealing with their inaction. I'm not
Right.
dealing
That's
with
what
my
you
past anymore,
see.
right?
Listen to what you just said. You're dealing
How
with their bullshit, not your bullshit. Your bullshit, you already trying to get together. Now here they come trying to rain on your good shit, right? They want to bring their bullshit to your good shit and they want to rain on your parade. This is where you say,
Over and
hey,
over and over through the years, it's like they wouldn't stop and they didn't care
yeah, but
about the re-trauma.
this is what I'm saying. To protect yourself, being as though you dealt with your shit already, right? To
Hmm.
protect yourself from their shit, their bullshit, you say, hey, nah, I'm not even on that level rate. I'm not even there, right? You stop it and make them
Absolutely.
come.
Like my
You
cousin
make
had a
them
Downs child years after me, but she
mhm.
had so attacked me that when she needed someone to answer the questions, I was no longer available. I
Mhm.
could not do it. There was no way I was opening that door ever again, even to
Mhm.
help. I wanted to help. I'm a helper. And I learned so much through having a Downs child that I wanted to give her information. But I
And
had
people
to
take
tell
advantage
myself
of it.
no because
Mhm.
of the threat that came with that.
Right. People take advantage of your kindness. You know what I mean? As soon as they see they back in, they befriended you, you helping them, and then here comes Satan, right? Here
how can
comes Satan.
wait. How can somebody take advantage of your kindness? If it is true kindness, there is no intent for gain. It is
Yeah,
Well,
but
it's
truly
not a taken
kindness.
advantage
yeah,
of.
but
It's almost
it's
like a
their intent.
punishment.
It's their intent, Nubs. It's not your intent to let it happen, right?
Right.
But when they come to you, it's their intent to disturb you, their intent to make you
Yes.
go back to
You
that
have to
bullshit.
know the sickness, and they're still in the sickness. They did not process everything the way survivors do. And that I'm not saying there is anything bad. I'm just saying that is what makes us different. Is that to have our life, we had to deal with it at a very young age. That's why people used to call all of us like mature for our age, is because we had to deal with it if we wanted a life. They I don't know. I don't profess to know the reasons or the causes or the timeline for them. All I know is that they didn't move on in the same way I did.
And that's when you say, oh, I'm sorry. Was that too loud for y'all? I'm sorry. But look, Mary, this what you do to them when they start coming with the shit. You say, put that red stop
Well,
sign up the road.
no,
Look,
I
I'm
observe. Okay, you should know this, Sly. I observed that shit first. I had to make sure that I was not misreading them. So listen, I'm at my cousin's house, my other cousin, and
yeah.
she's like putting an extension on her house. So we're just sitting there having a cigarette. And my daughter at the time, my oldest, she was like 3, and she runs in, "Mommy, I love you," and runs away. And my cousin looks at me and she's like, I don't get it. And I'm like, what don't you get? You know, because I'm not understanding where she's coming from right now. And she's like, I don't get how someone like you, raised the way you were, has that relationship with your child. Like, and I'm sitting there with my mouth on the floor because I can't comprehend the question she's asking me, which is, how does someone like you, which is the sum of both your parents, have a child that loves you? And in the sense, I never felt more of a complimented back bitch slap in my entire life.
And I
Like,
would have asked her what makes her think that I don't deserve to be loved by my child.
I wasn't that healthy yet. I wasn't that healthy yet. I was still in my 20s. I didn't leave the situation fully until I was 17 years old and cut contact at 18 years old. So I was only 3 years from my violent parents. So when I'm looking at her, I'm like, does everybody believe I don't deserve it? Because I was unhealthy, remember. So I didn't take that sentence, what she said, properly. What I took it as, here's another person in the column of reasons why they don't love Mary, which is on the sum of my
Mary,
parents.
I got a question for you.
Yes,
I got a question for you. So your channel is about homesteading, correct?
yes,
Okay. And homesteading is creating a new home, right?
yes.
Out of the ashes of the last home and the sheer determination, the willpower, the what
It was absolute vacant land, and it's a drive given to me by God. Did Nups break out on us?
be with what
Come
you're
back to
talking
us,
about.
Nubs. Come back
Oh,
to
say
Hang
us.
that
on.
again, Nubs. You cut out for a minute.
Did you hear what I said?
No, say that again. You cut out.
I said the reason you're homesteading is because you've never really had that home. And the
Correct.
ashes that you should be burning and casting away, you are attempting to drag with you. If you really learned how to deal with the shit, we take shit out in my house. When we have to shit in the bucket because there ain't no power, we bring that shit out to the back and bury it and get rid of it. We don't think about it anymore. We
What
get
makes
rid
you
of that
think I
shit.
think about it every day?
Anytime, all I'm saying is anytime that I think of my past, it is pleasant thoughts, despite what I thought when I was engaging in it, because it was hell, let me tell you. But that's not what I learned from it. I learned how to create heaven. So it was
You
a
know what I
wonderful
learned
thing.
from
One of
it?
the best things that ever happened to me is me getting a divorce because it forced me to be a better man. And I took that challenge and I grabbed it by the fucking horns and I ran with it and I forgot everything else past my goal because my goal is the only thing that matters.
I
Does
did,
that make
I
sense?
was kind of headstrong like that, but what I come to later realize, it's similar to what you're saying. What I come to later realize in life, if I changed a thing at all about my past, I would not be who I am. And I love who I am. I love the person I became after what happened to me. I don't love what happened to me. I don't hate my parents. Like, with a different thought process in my mind that doesn't allow that hate. Like I appreciate the lesson in every experience, no matter how hard the experience, because it's given me all the tools that I need to do what I want. Well, not what I want. I'm sorry, I misspoke. To do what I feel like I was led to, because coming to Colorado was not was not one of those weird dreams that average people have. I had a weird dream one day when I was 25, and in the dream, there were mountains. I didn't know nothing about mountains. I was only 10 years from my parents. I was still trying to figure out how to survive. All I knew in that dream is that I was going to be there, but I had to walk the walk to get there. Like, that's what I knew for sure. So I walked the walk willingly, and I learned the lessons, and I accepted my parents for just being human beings that made mistakes. I accepted my experiences as necessary experiences to acquire the tools I need to mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally to be able to do what I do here. Because I went on vacant land. There wasn't a building, there wasn't a septic, there's not a well, there's not electricity on my land. I'm literally going the hard way, and I don't know why. I didn't know if this was the way I was going to do Colorado. It was weird. It took me a little bit to even accept it. But once I did, I understood it, and I'm okay with it. I hate what my parents did, but I'm okay with the experience. I don't hate them. They're humans. I don't know if that helps you understand any better.
I just,
Go ahead, Sly.
I understand exactly what you're saying, Mary. You know, it's just like you said, everybody has their own experience or their own way of dealing with their experiences. You know, I think, you know, what Nubs and I always say, like, you know, once you deal with it and let it go, right? I just don't see any reason why, like, you know, letting somebody to keep dredging up hurt, anger, all those dead feelings. If they're dead, let them be dead. If they're buried, let them be buried. Only time you need to use them if they are for you to use them, not because of somebody else, not because somebody else came and made you remember some dramatic shit. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right, right, right.
If you're thinking about something that happened in your past and it might move you to do something different, teach your child something different, teach your child something better, then that's for you. But for somebody else to come in your space and try to take that away from you and knock you off of that square is not fair to you. And that's what I
Well,
think
that's
I'm
where
hearing
I
Nubs
stand firm, and maybe people misconstrue that, but you're right, Cy, and I stand absolutely firm on my ground. Like, people said I was crazy being out here. I've had many people, even local people, question it, but I stand firm on my faith. I stand firm with the tools that God allowed me. God allowed me to learn these things. These tools aren't given to everybody. So if I don't appreciate them, like you said, and utilize them to my discernment, not other people's discernment. That's why I don't
right.
give details
But
of my
see,
story.
check it out though. Listen to what you said. You said other people may think. Fuck
Yeah.
what other people think. You understand
Well,
what I'm
I don't
saying?
give a
Care
shit.
what
I'm
they
just
think.
saying that the other
I know
people
what
do
you're
think
saying.
differently.
I know what you're saying. I understand. People thought I was a crackhead. People thought this. People thought that. I don't give a fuck about what you think, right? You can look at me all kind of funny ways, and if I don't like the way you looking at me, I'm gonna say something, right? But it really doesn't matter what other people think about us as long as we know how we feel about us,
It's
right?
when their thoughts leave their body and become actions that we have to take issue with it. Like you
Right?
said, I
But
don't
you
give a shit
don't
how
have to
people
take
think.
issue. Look, you don't have to take issue with it. You can walk away and leave it. Let
It depends
dead
on what
bones
that
stay.
action is, though. It depends on what the action is.
Mm,
Right? It
eh,
really does. If
he's
it's just a
responsible
thought
for
and
our
people
own.
gossiping, I wouldn't give a shit. But
But
if
look,
their
Well,
action causes another to act in a different way, causes another to act, like if it starts
we
to
are
become a chain
responsible.
reaction,
We are responsible for our own reactions, right? We don't let nobody trigger us. We don't let nobody push our buttons unnecessarily. If you got a problem, then you need to take it to your Lord, not me. You know what I mean? That's
I've
just how I
said that
look at
many times, yes.
it. Yeah, that's how I mean, I don't let anybody for real marry today. I swear to you not. And that's why I'm so headstrong about allowing people to take my space away from me,
Right,
right?
yeah,
I can't let nobody do that no more. I did that
right.
all when I was in the streets and stuff, getting high and stuff. I let people take my energy away from me. But once I learned to have my own energy to protect my space, you can't interfere with that. And I'm not going to allow you to. You know,
I
you
think
understand
that's
what
the
I'm
one
saying?
thing that upset me about moving to Colorado is I never grew up around ranchers or the Midwest. So I'm new here, of course, right? Well,
Right?
of course they treat me that way too. So I mean, I've had people on my land that simply wouldn't even get off my land. I've had people come on my land without my permission, and I've had to show a presence here that I
Mm.
didn't care for. Like to me, it almost felt like when you move to a new apartment in New York and you make a little excess noise to let your neighbors know, like, hey, I'm a noisemaker, like get used to me, you know what I mean? Like you put these invisible boundaries up, right, when you're living in the city and stuff. So I'm on my own 40 acres, not even thinking in that type of philosophy, right, or city like thought. you know I
But
literally
you
had to go to
really
neighbors
move.
like,
Wait, I gotta ask this damn question. So you really move into an apartment building and blast your damn music? Talking about,
no,
I'm
no, I
letting
did not
y'all know
say
the hell
blast.
I'm here. I'm letting the hell y'all know
No,
I'm
I
here,
didn't
and
say
y'all better.
blast. I didn't say
No, I'm just
blast. I
messing
said
with
you
you.
would
Maybe
make
I'm
a,
just
a new
messing with you.
tenant.
I'm
A
just
new
messing with you.
tenant would just make noise, letting
Yeah,
people know I'm not a quiet tenant. I'm not saying blast
I'm
the
just,
music. I'm just saying
I'm
like they
just
wouldn't be
messing
quiet
with
people.
you. I'm just messing with you, guys.
I
I
would
got
I would go
this.
in there and I'd turn my shit up full fucking blast and say, "This is the way it is. It's gonna be this way. You gonna like it or else." That's
See,
it.
that's where I was coming from, Larry. That's
I
Yeah,
got a
I
exactly where
had
I
a
$3,000
was
neighbor
coming
one
from.
stereo
time.
and I'm gonna let everybody hear it.
I was on 6 acres in Michigan, and I had just left this neighbor's house. We were just having coffee. It was after dinner. The kids were playing outside, and I went home. It was like 6:30. My kids were still wide awake, so I put the music on, like go out in the backyard and play. This woman texted me like, "Hey, Jimmy's trying to sleep now. Can you turn the music down?" And dude, I was ignorant in that moment. I'm gonna have to admit it. I did the IDGAF, and I turned the music up and I put more music on. Like, dude, it's 6:30 in the afternoon. Are you really asking me to respect something outside my control? Because if you're asking me to help control your kid, because that's a different story.
All right, I gotta beg the differ there a little bit, right? Anna. I mean, you hear me now, and I'm calling her Anna. Mary, I gotta beg the differ there a little bit, right? Because like some of these, my apartment, right? When my neighbor turns on her music, I can feel her bass, right? And I have to tell my neighbor, like, cause she turned down the bass some. It's not really like, should I because I feel like when I used to let my dogs in the yard 5 o'clock in the morning, I trained them to not be going outside making a bunch of noise because I don't want to wake my neighbors. So I trained
Of course,
myself to respect other people, right? So
of course.
then, so if in that
If
situation, if I
you're
was outside,
asking if I already showed due respect as a neighbor, yes. My speakers were pointed to my back 6 acres so that they were
but
not
you went
pointed
and turned
at
the
the
music
freaking
up
neighbor.
though.
No, listen, you asked me if I showed due respect. And as a
No,
neighbor, I
I
I
wasn't
did
asking you. I was just saying what I do. I wasn't asking you, really. I was just saying what I do. not
Oh,
you. You can be
well,
one of
I
them.
already showed due respect. I want respect. I believe I should show respect. So
Hmm.
I move into places, even from New York. I had that philosophy. People thought I was stupid, but I
Hmm.
believe if you want respect, you show respect, right? So I show respect. But when I'm asked for more respect, you know what I'm saying? That extra shit, I'm saying no. No, hell no. Are you fucking crazy? It's not 8 o'clock at night. Shit. Got me twisted.
Dinner time, damn it.
I mean, I understand. I mean, some people. I mean, I just look at me myself. I just look at different things on a different light. You know, like say if I know my neighbor works all night and they sleep during the
Oh, of
day.
course.
You know what I mean? Like stuff
Yeah.
like that's just my way of thinking. You know what I mean? I kind of
Absolutely. Yes.
like try to be reasonable with my
Hey,
decisions.
I used to work at 5
Actions.
in the morning. I would tiptoe down them stairs because who the hell wants the neighbor to wake them up at 5 o'clock in the morning? I have
Yeah, but
all due respect. The only
my neighbor,
issue I take is when people ask for more respect, more. Like,
I
I'm
got you.
not your biatch. So don't
I
be
got
asking for more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't work for you. You got me wrong.
you. Right. I mean, I hear you, right? So I guess the thing with me and a lot of other people is that I try to be reasonable with everything I do, right?
Oh, it's
And
just who this woman was. It's just who this woman was, Sly, because this woman would plan on things to do, and I caught her doing this with the intention of asking me to watch her kids, right? But she wouldn't do it until like the last minute. And I would say to my older daughter, like, yo, she thinks I have nothing better to do, so she's not gonna ask me in a respectful timeline. Hey, what are you doing Thursday? Can you watch my boys? She gonna wait till Thursday morning and say, hey, I want to go do this. Can you watch my boys and expect me to drop what I'm doing?
Mhm.
And that's not cool. You know what I'm
So
saying?
so okay, so it's not really just about the music. It's just some other stuff going on between y'all. All right, I got
That's
you. I
what I'm
got you.
saying. She was asking for more, and I said no. That was my. I'm done with giving
So
more,
that
right?
was asking you to turn down your music was the straw that broke the camel's back. Really.
You got it, sister.
I see. I told you, Mary. I keep trying to tell you, Mary. I do pay attention. I just want you to know that.
I just try not to go into the whole drama, because I don't want to interrupt flow of conversation with stupid drama. So I try to cut it short. But I'll answer anybody's question. I ain't got nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? And when I'm an asshole, I'm gonna tell you I was an asshole in that moment and said, screw it. You don't want to put your kid to bed on time. You want to be a disrespectful neighbor, and now you want me to turn my music down? Fuck off.
Now I can see the whole story. You know what I mean? It's like,
Right.
it's get out my face. I understand.
Well, that's where I was going in Colorado. So before we knew we wanted to mate our dogs, so Daisy was going into a heat, but we weren't ready for them to mate, so we were keeping our dogs separate. Well, all of a sudden, there's a freaking yellow lab on my land, and I'm like, holy shit, whose freaking dog is this? Because nobody lives near me. So I put it in a kennel. And I put the word around the neighborhood. I got somebody's yellow lab. My girl's in heat. I didn't want him knocking her up. So he's locked up. She's locked up. Tell them to contact me so I can give them their dog back. This motherfucker come up on my land, and no one knows my land. Looked for his dog, got his dog out of the kennel, left my land without ever telling me. Because I was literally in my truck waiting for the message. Hey, he's on his way. I drive 30 seconds over to my husband's camper, and that guy had already come and gone. And I was like, wait a minute. This is not a respectful way. Like, we got to live next to each other, guys. You know what I'm saying? I went over to talk to him just to talk to him and say, hey, dude, I didn't mean nothing by locking your dog up. You know what I'm saying? I just did. didn't want your dog to make babies in my dog. He had gone to town so that I couldn't converse with him. And I ran into another neighbor and I told him what happened. And he's like, wow, that's really not like him. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but I've had a few experiences with people coming on my land out here. And I'm not trying to be a hard ass, but it is my land. And don't disrespect that by just thinking you can come on my land without consent. Because I'm up here by myself with my two kids while the hubby's at work, you know? Strange man coming on my land. Shit.
Hi, mommy.
Hi.
Mom. Definitely.
What happened?
Sorry, my son was talking to me because he's bored right now. So hold on.
I thought everybody went to Betson's.
My son just needs some direction every now and then, and he's disappointed because he misplaced his phone. So now he's using dad's tablet, which dies quickly. He won't like keep the brightness down to conserve the battery, so it dies quickly. And today's a cloudy day, so we're limited on solar. It's the
Right.
day before payday, so we don't have a lot of money for gas for the generator. And now he's very disappointed.
All right. Now, do y'all have like I have a connection on my phone with Google? Google finds my other devices. Should make it ring.
I don't know if it's turned on his phone because we have all that like connectivity stuff shut off because he'll do a lot of stuff on the phone we don't want him to.
Yeah. I
We
got you. I
know
got
it's in one of the vehicles, but every time we get like, okay, it's nice now, let's go look. We moved all the pups outside. So they're in a room now, not in my camper. So instead of
you.
looking for the phone, we had to spend 6 hours doing that. So it's just getting lost in the mix, of being busy.
Yeah.
And sometimes kids need to be bored and they need to, fall back on their art and their other skills,
So
you know.
do you explain that to him so he can
Oh,
understand it?
yes. That's what I was doing. That's why I was muted. So you guys didn't have to hear the whole rundown.
I mean, it's all good because sometimes we get impatient and we don't take time to explain to them why, right? We just say no, you can't do that, or no, you can't find it. Well, get on the tablet.
Yeah,
We
Sly, my husband was of that mindset when we first met. He hated. He's like, why do you guys keep explaining things? Well, first of all, my oldest was 12. So that is the age of explaining things and letting them know what consequences can happen in all different situations, right? Well, he didn't understand it because his parents didn't do it. So it drove him nuts when I would explain stuff to my teenager. But now he gets it. Now having a special needs son, because they told us when he was born that it's a real repetitive life because it takes them a little bit to catch on. So you just repeat it until they catch on or say it
you keep the
differently
patience.
or you know what I'm saying?
You keep the patience. That's all with and especially like with him. I bet you, man, me and him we get up on this John. He love me because I just all you gotta do is give him his attention, make him laugh, make him feel good, make him feel loved, and he
Yeah,
good.
Sly,
Trust me,
it'll
I
break
know.
your heart, but I have to say that both of our families, though we tried to have relationships with them, both of our
Mhm,
families backed away after we had a special needs child.
mhm. Yeah,
So, we
that's when
definitely
you
know
cut.
the ins and
That's
outs.
when you cut. That's exactly when you cut that shit. Anybody that don't want to vibe with you can kick rocks. That's what I'm.
My husband
Larry,
did not
Larry,
understand it.
wait,
Larry,
Larry's
yeah,
having a moment.
Larry,
Give Larry a hug. He's having a moment.
yeah.
Just
Larry,
have
we're hugging. Come give Larry a hug. He needs a hug. Come here.
come on.
Come on. You
They
always make
don't
him
know.
smile.
They don't know what they're fucking missing.
Yes, they
No,
do,
they
baby. They
don't.
know.
The love?
They-
No, they don't. I'll tell you what, Sly.
oh
I
no,
thought
no,
I
I
knew
was
love.
thinking of
I
something else. I'm sorry.
investigated love.
I was thinking of something else. I was
Oh,
thinking of
okay.
something else. I wasn't even on there. I'm
But
sorry.
yo,
Go
I
ahead.
do want to tell this story. Like, yo, I investigated love because I wanted to know what this love thing that everybody was talking about, right? Because I didn't have that family. And I thought I knew until I had my son. And Larry, you're absolutely right. People do not know what they're missing. The type of love that these people can give is so pure compared to our jaded um perspective on love because we come from being raised in this society before we're able to reteach ourselves what love really is. But when you have one
That's
of these special needs children, it's instant, it's
that's
different.
because that's
Well,
because
wait,
they're that all they want is love in return. They don't have any alternative motives. They don't expect something in return. You know, like, oh, I'm gonna love you, so give me some fucking money. I'm gonna love you, so give me some clothes or what the fuck ever. All they want is for them to show you that they love you and you love them.
Yes.
yes,
And I know
Larry. Look,
how Larry feels. I couldn't talk about it for years, Sly. I could not talk about the type of love I found with my son for years without crying. For
what?
years, I
So
couldn't
what?
describe
It's
it.
okay to cry about it. It's okay to cry about it.
But it's
That's what
hard
I'm
to get
saying.
used to that intensity of emotion when you're raised in this kind of society.
No,
Yeah,
see, this is what I'm
When
saying
you,
to you, Mary. Listen to me, babe. This is what I'm saying to you, right? I had to learn to let go of society. I had to learn to let go of society. I can't live the
yes,
way
yes,
society
yes,
thinks I should live. I can't be the
yes,
way society thinks I should be.
right,
Society is not my daddy or my mommy, right?
right,
Society
right,
can't teach me how to be me, right? I have to learn how to be me on my own with my God, right? and
yes.
and I can't, like I hear people say, well, the rap music or this or that movies or da da da. I can't use nothing as an excuse on why I can't think for myself.
Right, right,
Nothing.
right. Well, I think that's the second thing that special needs parents or anyone who's dealt with the special needs has to deal with. Because we think we get a good grasp on society until we start seeing it through the eyes of a special needs person, and then like it sends you for a total mind screw, because then you have to accept that there is a little bit of selfish darkness in how people treat one another, especially when it comes to the special needs, because they're cute and cuddly until they get inconvenient.
That's when you teach your child. That's when you teach your special need child love, kindness, care. You don't let nothing deter your special needs child from those things. When somebody's mean to them, you explain to them that they're mean, they're wrong,
Yes,
they don't understand.
yes,
It's not him. We don't want to let him feel none of that, right? We want to say, no, he's a bad person for not accepting you for who you are. That's what we got to make
yes,
them feel.
yes.
We got to make them feel that you're okay. You are who you are. They are the ones that's wrong. They are the ones that should
Yo,
just leave.
Sly, my proudest moment, my proudest moment was because we used to call him our Walmart greeter. He said hi to everyone. Well, it was breaking his
Me
heart in
too.
Michigan specifically. It was breaking his heart in Michigan specifically because he was a little tight. He was in 4T clothes until he was 8 years old. So he was super small. And people would still not wave to him. So we spent years and years explaining it. And one day when he started growing up, he's now 12, he's a bigger person, and someone blew him off and he shrugged his shoulders and said, oh, well, and continued on. I was so proud in that moment. I'm like, oh my God, he got it. He understood what I've been teaching him this whole time. And that is, it is what it is with some people. We can't change it.
Yeah,
We just
but
have to accept it.
okay, now a lot of people don't know how to be patient with our teachers as well, right? because we'll get tired of, like, I'm gonna give you an example. I've seen this little boy growing up. I'm in his house and I'm speaking to him, and his father got upset because he didn't understand why I was trying to make Emmett speak to me, right? He didn't understand it. You have to teach your children to be respectful and respect people, just even if they saying hello, right? Instead, he yelled at me, "Oh, he doesn't have to say hi." Look at the behavior
Mm,
you're teaching,
right,
right? So
yes,
now he
yes,
grows up, he sees a little boy like your son, and he walks by him and I ain't gotta speak to him
right,
because
right.
that's what he was taught.
Mm. I think that's why I got pretty. I expected people to step away with a special needs child, right? They kind of the doctors will the no the doctors prepare you for that because it's something that's been shown in history that some people just can't deal with the special needs. They would rather step away, which is their choice. But
Fuck
they
him.
do, I know. But they do prepare parents to deal with that, right? But I got
See, they,
upset for this reason. I got upset
but
for
that's
this
what I'm
reason.
saying.
Yeah, but that don't
Listen,
matter. Listen,
why
I
did
got
they need?
upset for this reason, Sly. They took the opportunity to teach them about different things away from us that should be taught within a family,
That's
not
the,
amongst
and that's the
strangers.
question. That's the question I'm getting ready to ask you, right? They want to indoctrinate your children to whatever, 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 right? You are the parent. You have control, not them, right?
Yes,
Not other
yes,
people, right? And this what breaks my heart, that people follow and listen to other people instead of
yes.
going with their heart, instead of going with their own caring and loving feeling. This is
Yeah.
my son. He's not he's only different because they labeled him. He's not different in your eyes. They labeled him
Absolutely. Yeah,
different.
I had a woman in the park walk up to me during like a service, like your son's shirt is backwards. Okay, is that bothering you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
wasn't even going to accept it. I wasn't going to accept it as his or mine. Is that bothering you?
yeah,
Because
but
you know
listen
what
to
I'm
what I'm
saying? I'm not going to put
yeah,
that upon me or my son.
yeah, but see, people ignorant like that, you don't let them in at all. You don't give them no space. You don't even give them a response. When you don't respond, they think, damn, I
Yeah,
couldn't
but
even
the
get
best response is putting that responsibility back on the shoulders it belongs on. And that belonged on their shoulders, not my shoulders, not my son's.
that. That's why I don't say nothing to them and let them think about their ignorance. Not it. I ain't gonna carry that shit, their dumbass ignorant comments along
So
with
I
me.
come at it at a weird spot and I like to plant seeds with my responses. So the seed I planted with my response is a question. Does that bother you?
All
It-
right. Now let's talk about it because we only talking, Mary. So I don't want you to get offended or anything like that, right?
don't
But
you
let's
start
talk
with me,
about
Sly.
no, no. Let's talk about how we have to plant a seed, right? If we
Uh-huh.
can just leave, like, because if there's nothing going to grow from it, because you're not going to see those people again, right? Or they don't have to
Well,
be bothered with you.
no, I was seeing him on a regular, so I wanted to plant that seed with someone who thought they could tell me how to dress my son or make my son dress himself. I wanted the seed planted that that's a your feeling, not a me feeling, not a he feeling. That's a your feeling,
How about,
so that she would never
how
approach
about
me
planting
again with
the
that
seed?
nonsense.
Listen, how about planting the seed in your son saying, your shirt is all right. Don't pay her no damn mind.
Oh, hell yeah, that happened. Hell yeah, that
That's
happened. We
but
don't.
I'm saying
The only
instead
time
of
we tell
planting
them
the
something.
but I'm
Well,
listen to what
listen,
I'm
we've been
saying,
down
Mary.
this, huh?
Go ahead. Listen to what I'm
Well,
saying.
we've been
Like
down this
I
dressing thing
told
with my son. So, like,
you,
when he was younger, he didn't even understand like the use of clothes. So we would, no, honey, you can't go outside like that. You have to it's wintertime. You got to put pants on and shirt on and boots on and mittens. And, we went through it over and over and over. He would, he would show us he got the message because we would find him outside in his diaper with boots and a coat on. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've been down this road. We're not going to pick the battle if the freaking coat's on backwards. We're going to be happy he's got the goddamn coat on, right?
That's why this is what I'm saying. This is a point I'm trying to make to you. We're happy he got his fucking shirt on.
Fuck
You
yeah.
ain't even you understand where I'm coming from? Sometimes we don't allow other people's negative energy affect us. We don't always have to plant a seed where a seed don't need to be planted. And if you plant a seed, you plant a good seed in your son instead of planting a negative seed in an idiot.
Well, I didn't yell at her, so I wouldn't say it's a negative seed.
Mary said I was nice. I didn't yell at her.
The old me would have been like, well, what time are you going to get at my house and dress my son for me then? You know, I would have taken a negative stance on it. So when it seems like the past is sticking with me, it's not really. I have my own defense mechanisms to deal with people like that. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
it's better. Like
I can
I'm
hear
not
it.
lying when I say I didn't yell at her.
I can hear it. I've been hearing it quite a few times, yo. Yo, I'm just saying, right? You don't allow other people's energy take anything away from you.
Right,
You
right,
you remain on your square and with a good energy and don't let nobody make you be negative. That's
right,
what I'm
right,
right? Because they looking at your son and they being negative. You
right.
look at your son and you give him love and fuck them, hug them.
Yeah.
Your shirt is fine, buddy. Uh, you know what I mean? Make him laugh, make him feel good. Plant the seed in him that he's special, right? Don't plant the
Yeah.
seed in them that they ain't special. Fuck them. Plant the seed in your son that he is special, and no matter what somebody say about his shirt being on backwards, he's loved and he's cared for, and we don't care. You understand where I'm coming
Absolutely.
from? Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, when
yeah.
the school started that, I had already started motions on setting it up so that I could take him out of school and relieve the state of their responsibility of teaching my son. But they turned it into something else. But then
And
God
it's
blessed me. Listen, God blessed me in a way that lockdown happened and justified keeping my kids out of school, and they have not returned. So I'm going to take that negative that happened to the world and turn it into a positive for my family. You're no longer being indoctrinated by the system. You're going to stay at home. You're going to learn mom's way. You know, I think that things you need to learn in life, especially for my son, and let the system come at me. I'm ready for that shit. Like, the system has prepared me to fight the system. You know what I'm saying? So
shh, shh, shh. People,
Yeah.
I knocked on wood. I
wait,
knocked
wait,
on wood. Look, I'll do it
wait,
twice.
wait. Let me tell you, shush. Let me tell you something. Hush, hush. You got hateful people in these YouTube streets. Shush. Just shush. You got hateful people in these YouTube streets. Just be quiet. That's all I'm telling you. And
I agree, but also
listen.
know I am a hell of a warrior.
No, you are, babe. I know you are. I'm not trying to take anything away from you. I'm trying to be as good as a person as I possibly can be to you. What I'm saying to you is, I know you're feeling, I understand it, but you got to be careful because we are in these YouTube streets and people don't know how to act. Okay?
No, I agree
All
with
right.
you, and I do the. Hey, that's enough of talking. Um, I agree with you, and I just want to
See,
rest
they
your
gonna call
heart.
the dog
Listen,
people on
Sly,
your ass too. They
Sly,
gonna call
Sly.
the
Listen,
dog people on your ass too.
listen, listen. Don't
Go
think that I
ahead.
let my arrogance rule me. I dot my I's, I cross my T's, I do
I
what I
know.
am supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't leave a door ajar for the system to attack me. So I'm the type of person that just
We ain't talking about your real life. We talking about these damn ignorant ass YouTube
You think
streets.
these assholes in YouTube streets wouldn't take it into real life? I don't doubt that for a second.
No, babe, what I'm saying to you is stupid people call other people trying to start shit and they don't know shit about what's going on. But because they heard what you said, they will start trying to start dumb shit, not even knowing you. Just being ignorant is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that's why I live where I live
That's what,
because of
that's what I'm
ignorance.
talking about. I'm not talking about your real life or nothing when you can't hold your own. I'm not talking, I know you can. I believe you can. I'm talking about the ignorance of these YouTube streets that take people personal business and try to start shit that they ain't got no business starting.
Right, right, right. Well, it's
All
really
I gotta do
hard.
is hear what
It's
you
really
say.
hard to have in-depth talks and not allow some personal shit to come out. You know what I'm saying? It's not.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I only put out there what I want out there. I'm
Well,
just
that's what
saying.
I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not gonna walk in fear of assholes. I make sure my I's are dotted and my T's are crossed, and that my actual life is on the up and up, so that
I
leaves
trust
no room for
I trust
assholes
that.
like that to do anything.
I trust that, Mary. I'm not taking that away from you. We're talking about the ignorance of other people.
But I
We're not
can't control them. The only
right.
thing I can
That,
control is the way I live my life, and I do that on the
so
up and up.
right. So I understand that, right? But like I just think that certain things are for certain places. That's all I'm trying to tell you. You understand where I'm
Well, I
coming from?
didn't say. Listen, I have not said anything that isn't already out there. How about that?
Okay. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, I want to. We in the YouTube streets and around the world. I'm just saying. I don't know. These are things I don't even know about. I don't really. I'm not even really concerned about. Your personal life, really, because that's your personal life, and those are things that you have to deal with, right? But I'm just saying. But being as though you are talking about it, I'm just saying, like there are certain things that I don't put in these YouTube streets because people are ignorant. That's
Oh,
all I'm saying.
Basically,
absolutely. There's a whole
ba-
bunch of my life that's not in YouTube.
basically,
That's all I'm saying, baby. That's all I'm
I
saying.
think what she's trying to say is we got to be careful what we divulge because there's a lot of people out there that's going to use that information against us.
Not
Right, but
necessarily
homeschooling
against
my
it.
child is a
Wait,
is
wait,
a public thing. Like I gotta actually sign something and say that I'm
not
homeschooling them.
listen,
Yeah.
not not that. People are ignorant. They might not even know Mary. They might
Right.
not know
No.
anything about her. Just hearing her story could get all over the damn place and go haywire for nothing. Then she
Right.
getting a fucking letter in the mail talking about, yeah, we heard you homeschooling your child and you got your eyes dotted in your teeth. Well, here we is at your door. What? You understand what I'm saying?
Right. They're using it against you. That's basically what I said in a different way. All is all.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
they're,
yeah.
they're
I mean,
using that information against you in some way or form or another, and
yeah,
we
but
got
I,
to protect ourselves in sometimes in some places.
yeah, but I guess what I'm saying when you say use it against you, they might not even know her, and
But
it,
they
it
don't have to. They don't have to know her to use that information against her, though.
yeah, but I'm saying they wouldn't be thinking about it like we gonna use this information against her. They're thinking about just doing something stupid. You ain't,
Right. Well, no, they're thinking basically whatever they're thinking whatever she said could be wrong, so that wrong's got to be right, even though if the right's right. You know what I'm saying?
no, no, they just want to be ignorant and do shit to hurt people because they hurting people.
Well, yeah,
That's what
there's those kind of people too. That's all they want to do
those are the
is
only
hurt
people I'm
and
talking
destroy.
about. Yeah,
Okay.
those are the only people I'm talking about. The ignorant ones that don't know no better, that don't know how to conduct themselves. Hear our personal stuff that we talking about amongst each other, but we are open to the world, right? And somebody can say, "Oh yeah, well we heard this lady da 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 da," and then it'll go all around, and then she's a bad parent because she the you understand what I'm saying? This is how
Right,
the
right.
shit, the YouTube street
Yo,
shit.
I didn't need YouTube streets for that shit to happen to me. I've been investigated 4 or 5 fucking times. I've had to fight for the right to keep my own fucking children. I don't need YouTube streets to show me that people do. Listen, I was going to court. I had to give this house back to the people I bought it from because it turned out that the well was poisonous. I got cancer. My husband kept getting these infections. My kids kept getting infections. So we made it go through the court system so that we could tag that well, and they couldn't sell that again until they replaced the well. So they couldn't poison anybody else because of the laws of where we live. So when it came to court, and I know my rights and I fight for myself, and they couldn't get me immediately thrown out, the landlord, the people we were buying it from, they called CPS. Whatever they told CPS, this was at like 10 o'clock in the morning. Whatever they told CPS, by the time I got home at 11:30, the CPS people were waiting for me,
That's
waiting
what
for
I'm
me,
talking.
and invested.
That's
Let
what
me
I'm
finish the
talking
whole story. Investigated my whole freaking house. Actually, I met him at the door with this because I knew who they were as soon as they pulled, as soon as I got in out of my car. So I put everybody in the house. They knocked on the door. I opened the door, and I knew who they were. And I'm like, "You got your camera out?" And she looked at me real weird. I'm like, "I know what this is about. I'm not an idiot. Get your camera out because I want you to take visual evidence of your whole walk through my entire house. You're
Good.
inside the refrigerator. You know how they make you do that shit. And make sure the water's running and it's hot water. I mean, they really took me over the reins. And by the time they left, they're like, oh my God, these kids are lucky not being abused. So I absolutely understand false reports and having some schmuck not get their way. So they're going to use the system and try to hurt somebody. Like I've had a doctor do it. I've had that person that we were buying the house from do it. I've had another doctor do it, even though it was an erring on their part. Like, it's ridiculous how many times I had to fight for my own kids. So you're right. There's a lot of information I do not divulge online because it's nobody's freaking business. But maybe I'm a little too bold in my stance, and that's what you're cautioning me on. You know what I'm saying? Is not to be so arrogant in my stance because there's assholes out there that'll take advantage of it.
I want you to be whoever you are, right? My thing is, I want you to know that you're in these stupid ass YouTube streets and dumb ass people try to use, like, oh, you know what, Larry? You're right. Dumb ass people try to use things against you, right? To hurt you and don't even know you.
Right. I just, like I
They
said,
don't
just say
even
it
know
in a
you.
different way. Right.
Yeah, yeah, but I now that I processed it, like you said, Larry,
Yeah.
it is using, taking your personal information, not even knowing you, not even knowing your situation, but just start some shit. Let me
Right.
see if I can start. Let me see if I can get some content. You understand where
Yeah.
I'm coming?
Oh yeah.
Let me see if all right in a week. Let me see if she on the YouTube streets crying about that letter she got. You know what I mean? That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. That's the kind of shit these people in these YouTube streets do. Telling
Oh yeah. I mean,
you. Yeah,
there's channels out there. There's channels out there. All they do all day long is break apart other people's shit that they put out. That's all they
yes,
do. And it's
yes.
like it's
And
so
start
easy.
and
It's so
start a
easy
string.
picking people's shit apart. It's just it's. I don't understand the
And
rhyme of the reason.
they start a shitload of stringing, like, for 6 months, your personal shit that went all over these YouTube
Yep.
streets for nothing.
Yep. Yep.
I
Just
mean,
because
if
they could
people
do it.
are ignorant to listen to that type of stuff, there's nothing I can do or say that's going to change their mind. They're
No,
No,
looking
no,
at
we
someone
know that.
else talking about someone else talking about someone else. Like
yeah,
that's like
we can't
same as
change.
watching a soap
Listen,
opera.
we can't change anybody else. We can only be careful on our own. We can't even think about what other people do. We can only be careful on our own. So that's what I'm trying to share with you, right? You not think about them, think about yourself and your child and your family.
That's why details don't go out. Like I talk about my experiences and who I am, but details.
All right, I got you.
Hey, I just want to throw it out there that like all these channels can't affect you if you never go to them. You know, like who cares
Word.
if someone's talking shit about me, or who cares if someone's talking shit about you? Because if you, it's like changing the channel. Like if you never watch Fox News, you never have to listen to that Sean Hannity dude or whatever that whoever's on there. You know what I mean?
True
Right.
that. But Talcott, but when I turn to that
Talcott
channel,
goes everywhere.
Talcott is a
Talcott's a
fucking
different
pleasure
story.
to listen to.
Hey, that dude will track you down. It don't matter where you go in the YouTube
Yo,
streets.
any channel he pop up on, I'm willing to turn. If it's Fox, I don't give a fuck.
Man, that dude will track you down. I'm so surprised he hasn't come over here to Larry's show.
He might
I
have,
mean,
he might have, but you know how this morning.
no,
I
the
think
reason
Dad
why he won't
goes
come up here.
somewhere people will
I
listen to
I
him, and
I even he messaged me, oh, I don't know, at least a month ago, and I'm like, hey, come if you want, you're more than welcome to come and say hi. Just don't be doing the looping bullshit. Just be you, just whatever. And he never contacted me again. It's just like, no,
You
I
know why?
want.
Let me
I
tell
I
know
you
told
why.
him he
exactly.
Because
wouldn't play that
he
game.
won't get the
Wait,
attention here. That's why, Sly. He won't get the
no,
Right,
attention.
wait,
He doesn't
exactly.
got
wait. I
viewers
got a
on him.
joke for him, man. Let me finish. Let me finish. Damn, y'all always be fucking up my bits.
Hey, you've been talking for a while. I had to
You
come
don't
back and
always
So
talk.
tell
what?
jokes, goddammit.
So what? You wasn't up here. Don't be coming up here talking about I've been talking like for a while, Canadian. The fuck? You wasn't up here.
Hey,
So don't
I've
even
been
come up here trying
here.
to, don't
I've
be
been
coming up here
here to
grabbing on
that.
my nuts. Get off my nuts, Moose.
I
Get off
ain't
my
no
nuts.
pig. I
Get off my nuts. Get off my nuts, Moose.
I'm swinging on nuts. Get him. Ooh, I'm swinging.
All right, come on, Moose. What you got to say, man? Come on, man.
What? Oh,
Give it.
no.
Finish your bit.
When
Finish
it
your
comes to
bit.
Talcott, when
He
when it
made
comes
me
to
lose
Talcott,
the bit. It's got to come back
it's
to me,
gone.
Larry.
It's
He
gone.
made
It's
me.
the moment. It's got to be in the moment. I messed the bit up. I wasn't
Yeah.
wasn't
Y'all,
reading.
y'all be fucking up my wet dreams and shit, man. Oh,
Hey,
excuse me.
no,
Sorry.
earbuds. Earbuds.
Earbuds. And Moosey, you notice this is adult hour. It's past coffee hour. It's adult
Woo!
hour.
I got some coffee right here though.
Oh,
No, when it comes to Talcott though, I swear to you that he will not come here because he will not be the center of attention. Talcott needs to be the center of attention. He
I
has
already
no,
know.
like, anywhere he goes, if you see that they're not letting him have the floor, every place, he's like, hey, could I jump in here real quick? All of a sudden, 2 hours later, it's like I went to a movie or something. I mean, I actually did go to a movie, came back, he's still talking.
But
I
wait,
was on
Moose.
a stream where his shit didn't work, and it was the greatest thing I've ever seen. I did not know who he was, right? Nobody knew who he was, and he popped into this stream. He first started with his veganism shit, and people straight up were like, we don't listen to that shit here. Your science doesn't mean anything. Get to stepping if that's what you got to say. I ain't never seen him back. All because he couldn't even get the floor in the chat, let alone get on panel.
All right, I
And
got
so he
another bit.
left, and we ain't seen him since.
I got another bit. I got another bit. So Moose. So I was cracking up yesterday, man. Only because my buddy, all right, you got to learn now how to read the room, even when you go there, right? You got to learn how to read the room. I don't want you to get embarrassed, you know what I mean? Because couple of times you did, you came out to, and it's not that kind of broadcast anymore, right? You're not the right hand man anymore. So you don't have to intervene every time you hear something that, you know what I mean? You don't have to be clutching, protecting daddy's golden nuggets just because somebody say something. You understand what I'm saying? Because like you jump right in there. Oh, don't be yelling at Wizard. Oh, don't be talking about your dog to my daddy. You know, and I'm like, yo, shut up, Moose. Just chill.
Hey man, can you guys just be nice to me for a second, man? I'm tired of all the
Wait,
hatred.
man. It's all in your imagination, man. It's all in your imagination, man. To know that you still got to be the right hand man, man. You're
Can we
not
get back
anymore.
to the present, man? I'm back in the good
No,
graces, man.
you're not. You're back.
Right?
Listen, you listen. I'm gonna explain it to you.
I'm
You
not the
are
right.
in good. You are in good graces, right? But don't fuck it up by being a golden ball protector. You understand where I'm coming from? You jumping in at the wrong time now, right? You gotta
Yeah,
read the room. You gotta learn how to read the room now and know when it's appropriate. Because he
I
said it
felt
last
the
night. I
spirit
watched.
slide. The
I know
spirit
you.
was telling me. It said,
Listen, I know
Moose,
you.
get out of
I,
here. Get out of
listen,
here, Moose.
listen. I know you felt it, and I had to make you understand it. That's why I kept sending you messages because I wanted you to, kind of like, you was making yourself look like you was still trying to hold on to that position, and you don't have to, right?
Nah,
Just
Z's
read.
got a position now. I don't
No,
need
no, no,
that.
no, no, no. Get that out your head. Get that out your head. No one has a position up on that panel anymore. They are their own characters. Z is trying to be that, have that position, right? But he doesn't. Paul runs his own fucking show,
I know
right?
that. Playing
Yeah, but
around.
I'm saying, listen to me. But what
But
I'm saying
I
to
see
you
how
now,
everybody.
Dave, now you have to learn how to read the room. Your commentary, your instant commentary of being funny and stuff is not working that much right now because he's trying to do something different. He is trying not to pay that shit no mind no more, right? The chat, whoever was in the chat threw him off last night. He's trying to stay focused on what he's doing. Monel got on his fucking nerve. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. But she got on his nerves. She got on my nerves. She gets on my nerves almost every day when she's drinking. Okay? I'm just saying, y'all, right? And I'm glad Lou was the one that picked it out and it wasn't me no more. But even Paul noticed it. You know what I mean? And he wanted to kind of, because he saw what everybody else is starting to see, right? So, but you just got to learn how, you just got to read the room, know how to conduct yourself now. It's not like it was, Moose. It's totally different,
I
right?
know more.
Your,
No,
your
fun. This
whole,
is fun.
huh?
I just want to have fun, man.
I
That's all
know,
I'm trying
but
to
they,
have
I
fun.
know,
You
I
got to be
know you
nice,
do.
right?
I
Or I'm not going to come here no more.
I know you want to have fun. Listen, I know you want to have fun there, right? But you gotta read the room, babe. You gotta know when
I,
it's appropriate
times
because I
change.
don't want him to make an ass out of you. I don't want him to embarrass you. You know what I mean? By you being, like so spontaneous, right? Sometimes your spontaneous ain't funny. So you gotta read the room to know
Whoa,
when to be spontaneous and funny.
Mary's talking and I can't hear anything.
You're muted, Mary.
Hey, you can go to the playground and have fun, but the moment you try to fit your ass in a baby seat, becomes real, don't it?
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. You know what I
That's
mean? And then when they throw the sand in your face, you get your little feelings hurt. You know what I mean? So I
Word
don't want to
up.
see that. I don't want to see that happen to you when you up on that panel. I want to see I want to see that chest out there. I want to see you, stop like looking like, to me, you looking like you trying too hard. And you don't gotta try hard no more.
I,
Everybody accepts moods for
this
who
how
they are.
Hey,
No,
I
listen
Moose.
to
know
me.
how it sucks because
Listen to
I
me.
say whatever's on my mind. I just say it.
I know,
Moose.
baby. What I'm saying to you, He said it. You have to learn how to conduct yourself, right?
No,
You have to learn how to read the room. He said that so many times yesterday,
What you
right?
doing over
all I
there?
have to say in that category, Moose,
I hear you.
is do your thing. And the more you get comfortable doing your own thing, when you go to these other panels, you won't find yourself feeding into it because now you're comfortable. You're comfortable doing your own thing, being Moose, not being, drug into something you don't want to be drug into. So the more comfortable you get at home, the more maybe better you can see things out there.
That's true. No, I see it all. I see it all.
All right, so my point is, right, you can act whatever way you want in your house, right, Moose?
Yeah, but when I'm in Larry's house, I need
When
I
you
need to.
in,
I can't be like putting my shoes on Larry's couch and going,
yeah,
ow,
I'm
ow,
just saying, yeah, you just gotta know now that you're maturing into
ow.
being who Moose is,
Right
right?
here, Moose.
You you
Woo.
Right
gotta
here. Put
know.
those feet right up here. Right here, bud. Right here. Your feet go right here, bud.
All I
Yeah.
have to say is if you're in my house and you fart, just say excuse me, okay?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell him, Mary. Like you don't know what I saw yesterday. You don't know what I
Right,
see.
right. I'm not in them places, right?
Right. So every time I see Moose up on these panels, I'm trying to like get him to not be so submissive and you know coddly, like be and you up there, you know what I mean? Follow if the room is into the book, why would you call my nail a man? You know what I mean? Like
I didn't know. It was just
I
a
know, but
tampon thing. Know
you
it. It
tried to
wasn't
be
calling her
funny.
a man.
You
Don't
tried
say
to be
that.
funny. And that wasn't
Don't
an
say
appropriate
that.
time to be funny.
I was not calling her a man.
Appropriate.
Like
That that was
you're
not
taking it too
appropriate,
hard
Moose.
into it. I
It
called
wasn't
her a pro. I,
whatever. You
you
still you
know,
still heard her. You heard her say
I know.
she sobered up quick. She sobered up real quick. She said, I'm not a bro. I'm a
I
female.
I know, but some of that has entertainment value. People in the crowd were laughing. You gotta let some of this stuff come off the cuff because that's what the broadcast is. So
That was what the broadcast was, Moose. You don't have that position anymore, Moose. Stop it. It's what I'm trying to tell you. That's
I,
what the broadcast was. Things
I,
have changed now, Moose.
too
Right?
serious. You're being too
Yes.
hey,
serious.
Do you see O'Shea up there acting up? No.
It doesn't matter to me though. I'm not affected by it. Like I just went up there and had fun and I left. Like
Yeah,
there's
hey,
but
hey,
listen, what I'm
there's
saying to you is you have to know when it's appropriate to have fun on somebody else's
Larry's
broadcast.
trying to
When
talk.
I
You
know, wait, let me
hear
finish, Larry. I got you. When you're up on somebody else's broadcast, you have to still know, like he was telling Monel and anybody else, you have to know how to conduct yourself, right? And if it's not, if I mean, if you say something funny in the middle of the chapter reading and it's not appropriate or it's not called for, everybody looking at you like, what the fuck is he talking about?
I
And
didn't
then they
stop
make
the
you look like
chapter.
an idiot.
Stop the chapter and Manel was talking. I made a joke in the middle of it, which took
That wasn't the first one. That wasn't the first one. Read over all them comments I left you. That wasn't the first one. I heard. Go ahead, Larry. I'm sorry, but that wasn't the
it's
first one.
okay. What I was gonna say, this is just my point of view, okay, Moose. I think your time could be used a little more wisely. There's other things you need to concentrate on right now that's going to benefit you more than being in that environment because I feel being in that environment is going to just draw you back in because you haven't had enough time away from there to get your thoughts together. I
You go
feel
back every
I
2
agree.
weeks. I'm sorry,
right,
Larry. You go back every two
right.
weeks, though. I'm sorry.
It,
Why?
what I'm trying to say is, I think, like I said, you told me some things a couple weeks ago about what's happening in your household. You need to concentrate on your household first. Put your energy and time into your household and your family and then take it in steps. Like your biggest step I feel right now is your wife and your kid. Okay, then you go to the next step where now I need to concentrate on me and building me, and then you go on the next step, and then after you get 3 or 4 steps, when you have the strength and the knowledge, knowing that you are improving and you are being a better person, then you could possibly interject yourself in that type of environment because you're going to be able to handle it better, knowing. See where I'm going?
I see where you're going, but I don't think that the 20 minutes I was up there is so serious. Like,
Okay, stop.
you're making it
Uh-uh.
way serious.
No,
Like,
I'm not.
you're
You taking it personal.
Sly,
You
I'm
let him
taking it
finish what he's
personal.
saying.
Listen,
I'm
you're taking it personal, and I don't want you to take it personal. I want you to hear what I'm saying to you, because I'm gonna give you tough love. I'm
I
not gonna tell you what you want to hear. I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear, right? I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear, right? That's me as a person. That's me being who I am, right? And I want you to be a better person, right? So
I
even if you done hung out the whole weekend, you've been in different panels, different places. I seen you all weekend. So I already know. You one thing I want to correct you since we're talking. You said I heard you say, your wife started complaining about you being on the computer, whatever, first thing in the morning.
thing in the morning. Yeah, that's
But
why I had myself locked out first thing in the
okay,
morning. Right? She
all
left
right. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
that
Listen to
time.
what listen to what I'm saying. Instead of you taking a look at that, right, and working on that, you found ways to do it in another way. You know what I mean? Fuck it, I'm gonna be on all evening then. I'm be on all weekend. I don't care what
Oh,
you say.
no, that's not what it was. The problem was waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning, coming on the broadcast
I
instead
know.
of waking up with her, making her coffee and stuff. Like that's what it is. So
And
so
that's
don't
what
get
she
over
missed,
it
Moose.
was.
That's what she missing though, babe. Listen, that's what she's missing. I've noticed lately too, you've been making excuses or not listen, don't get defensive.
I'm
Kind of
not.
making excuses of not wanting to do certain things, and then you end up in these YouTube streets, right? And I'm saying, I'm seeing the same pattern. These YouTube streets are more important than certain things,
You
you know?
don't have to like acknowledge the fact that it's only a specific time in the morning that she gets pissed off about it, and the rest of the day, there's a lot of times in the day, Sly, where I'm by myself with my baby, and I can't do much when I'm with the baby but play with her. And
Okay. All right. So why you gotta be in the YouTube streets to play with her?
why?
Huh?
Why does that bother
She
you?
even said,
It
yeah.
bothers you more than it bothers her. That's the thing.
Larry, did
It's
you
not
hear her?
control me, and I don't like that. You can
Larry,
give
did
me
you
your
hear her?
Hey, hang on. Don't you think it'd be maybe a little more productive to get
now,
Uh-huh.
Larry. There goes his computer. See, you blew up his computer, Sly.
Moose told you she was telling you shut up and listen. He was like,
I,
that's right, Daddy.
Did
Hear what
Larry
they
freeze
say.
up?
yeah, Larry's computer froze.
Shit.
I get what you're saying, dude, but you're like blowing it out of proportion. You're making a mountain out of a molehill, and and when I'm told, hey, maybe I should back up. See, that's the thing. You do that when people are talking, Sly. Not
Shut up. Shut up. Because I
it's
learned
not
my lesson
Right,
the
man,
hard
come
way.
on. I was
you're
listening
looking
to what
at
Moose was saying. I want to hear what
Mary,
he's saying.
Mary,
not
I'm just messing with him, Mary. I heard that last night, Moose. I don't be meaning to distract you with my head moving and my
but you
hands
are, and you know
waving.
you do it. And when someone's looking you in the eyes and talking to you, they're looking straight in your eyes and you're shaking your head. How is that not distracting?
All right, I'm gonna behave. I'm
It's
gonna
not
behave.
about you being behave. It's just about a respect thing. Like
See?
I'm looking at your face. Like if you want, I'll turn away and then I won't get distracted by you. But I respect you, so I look
Stop.
at
I'll stop. I'll stop.
you're making. I understand your points and I respect that, and I have no plans on going back today. But right now, I have an hour where I'm by myself with my baby, and we've been playing. I've been playing with her for 2 hours, and I came
Mhm.
up here to talk to you guys. So what's wrong with that? What is wrong with taking some time to come hang out in the
And
YouTube
I
stream
want
when I
I
got
want you to not I want you to not get defensive if somebody that cares about you just tell you the things you need to hear. I want you to not look at it like I'm judging, taking things and making a molehill out of a mountain. I just see what I see through my eyes, right? Even when I was looking at you yesterday, and I know Shane probably was wondering why I was looking at you because it kind of stunned me because the things that we talked about and the things that I understood with you, you kind of told Shane something different yesterday, and it made me say, well, damn, like, do I trust what he says to me or do I not trust what he says to me because he's not being totally honest with everybody. He's telling
well,
one person this
Just from
story,
a
that
I'm not
person
gonna
third
that.
talk about
person
every
perspective, that's a conversation that should happen in private and not on a stream.
What?
Like if you need clarification, Sly, um, I would do that in private, not in a public stream.
We tried, we tried, and Mary, we tried, and I believe that I'm not doing anything damaging to him right now, right on the stream, because that's what they do. They tell other people what they see about them all the time, Moose and everybody else. So Moose don't have no problem with it because I'm quite sure if Moose had a problem with what I'm saying now, right, that I'm not saying anything wrong. So what I'm saying now to him that it's not, I'm not saying anything trying to bring him down. I'm only saying stuff to try to lift them up in the world, in the live stream, in the YouTube streets. I'm only saying stuff trying to lift them up, not
So
tear them down.
let me clarify for everybody. Let me clarify for you and everybody out there. So
You
I
ain't got to clarify shit for me. Oh, sorry.
I want to say that yes, I had a conversation with multiple people about how it was affecting them about the beef that was going on with me and Paul.
That's
Now,
not what I'm talking about.
no,
Let him
I'm
finish.
gonna get it. So
My
the
computer
Mary,
mess. My
Mary,
computer.
Oh,
Mary,
Larry's
I know what I'm
back!
doing.
Yay!
Yeah,
I know
my
what I'm
computer
doing,
quit
Mary.
again. My
I
it's
know
computer
what
good.
I'm
quit.
doing. Y'all don't yell at Monel when she does it all day long. Y'all don't say nothing to Monel. So as soon as I do it now, like, oh, let him finish. Let him finish.
I
I
felt
know
like
what I'm
you
doing.
were more perceptive than my now, so
Yeah,
I'm
Stay where you
trying to just
at.
say
I
all
wasn't
I want to do is
finished.
hear what Moose has to say.
I
Let me talk
understand
to
you.
Larry.
I mean, wait, Moose, for a second for me. Mary, I understand that you want to hear what Moose is saying, right? I'm only doing what usually is done on these YouTube streets, right? If I hear Moose saying something that I might agree with or don't agree with, I might say something. It's not for you to get distracted and say I'm trying to cut Moose off. I'm just making Moose hear some things that comes to my mind while he's talking. That's all I'm doing.
All right, damn it.
All right, let
Yeah,
me
my
clarify
computer
for
quit.
everybody.
My computer died again. Luckily, it rebooted.
Thank God, Larry, because that 15-year-old computer, you've been riding that horse for a long time now. I don't want that horse to die.
I
And
So
see,
can't.
the Moose breaking up too. Damn, your computer ain't working either, little man.
this ain't a computer, it's a phone, man. This is an expensive phone.
Well, your damn i511 ain't working properly today, man.
But
Is it breaking up? Still
yeah,
breaking up?
yeah, that's breaking up.
All right, bring me back
Mary, listen, I want you to understand me, sweetheart. I am not a judgmental person, like, far as like I want to tear you down. If I
Right.
see something to my eyes and you're my friend, I'm gonna give you genuine love. I'm gonna tell you how it is, how I see it. It don't have to apply, but it's just how I see it through my eyes, right? And that's all I'm even trying to tell Moose. It's just what I see through my eyes. It might not be true, right? But it's
Hmm.
something that I want him to take a look at because I see certain behaviors that I've been seeing in the past week. I'm seeing certain behaviors arising, and I want to be able to continue to trust Moose. I don't want to not, start saying, well, he wants to go head back to that behavior, then I'm not going to fuck with him. Now, I don't want to do that. I want to still love him and keep still trying to lift him up and let him know that I'm here for him.
Right.
I,
I absolutely understand that. Yes.
so we're gonna go back, circle back to where I'm explaining everything that. But we
Now you're
said,
breaking up again.
so we segued out of there.
Maybe it's where you have your phone, Moose.
No, it's because we don't even need to hear that dumbass shit again.
Can you hear me or no?
All right.
Now it's a second.
I believe so. Yes. Start again.
So,
Let's see if it's clear.
so when this whole thing started with Paul or whatever, and it was going on for a while, I didn't recognize what was going on with other people. I didn't recognize the crap I was until Larry started getting shit. People started getting shit around me, right? But there was also multiple people who reached out to me in confidence, and they said, "Look, man, I like both of you guys. I like both of you guys, and you're tearing me apart. Like, I can't, you're tearing me one way, and I don't really want to be in the middle of this, but I can't not be in the middle of this because I'm your friend. I'm his friend. And so when Shane said to me, that's what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the fact that when all this went about, hold on, I got to keep going for a second.
All right,
And
because I got some backup for some of that, right? Go ahead.
I understand. And so, like, it is that, over time, I started realizing how it was affecting everybody. There's a lot of people that don't go on the show, or there's a lot of people that maybe like they take time to go on there for 5 minutes, whatever, and that's it. But these people, they love us both, or they care about us both, or whatever you want to say. And now my phone's dying, and so I recognized that. So when Shane came up and said, "Hey, I thought that was really cool of you to apologize and stuff." Yes, a lot of people feel that the apology was unnecessary, right? Or it was over. It was an over apology or whatever. But that doesn't matter because an apology isn't. It's not for you. It's for me. It's for me to forgive myself for what's going
I'm
on.
not even
It's for
talking
me.
about, guess
Oh,
what, Moose? I'm not even talking about none of that, babe. I'm not. I'm not even talking about none of that.
I know,
I'm
and
not.
I'm getting into the next part. And when it comes into the money issue, I talked to Paul directly, and halfway through the stream, like 6 months into it, I said, "Man," I said, I would like to make some money too. I would like to make some money on the side. I started my own broadcast.
See,
That's
that
where I'm
means
at.
we can't hear you. We can't hear you, and that's because like we don't need to hear the whole rundown again. No, I'm just playing with you. But we can't hear you. You are breaking up, and that's not what I'm talking about either. I'll let you know what I'm talking about if you allow me to.
Go for it.
All
Since you
right.
can't hear me anyways.
Yeah, well, we can hear. I mean, you was breaking up, but no, I was talking about the part where Shane's asked you about you said you was going to AA and stuff like that. And Shane was like, well, I didn't know you were an alcoholic. And then I thought about it and I said, well, wait, Moose went back to the rooms because he stopped smoking. You had already told us that you had been sober. You was an alcoholic. You stopped drinking. You had 9 months. When you told me you had 9 months, and then you stopped smoking weed. So that's why you started going back to AA. That's what I thought. That's what I heard. So
I
when
never
you
been
was explaining,
before
when you
until
was
I got
explaining,
here.
said, I know that's what I'm saying. Then when you, because Shane was talking to you during that time too. So when you came and told Shane yesterday about you was going to AA, and he said, well, I didn't know that you had a drinking problem. I was shocked because I didn't hear you say, no, really, I stopped because I stopped smoking weed and I needed some help. I needed some help to stay on track. So I went back to AA. That's what I was looking for, right? And then when you said, no, I am an alcoholic. go to places now and drink a Coke. And I'm thinking about the last story that we had where you went to the damn place and had a damn fake beer. Tried to have a fake beer. So that's what made me kind of like get into this thinking, well, he's telling us one thing and he's telling Shane something else. Well, that's what I was thinking yesterday. And that's all. I would really about your money situation. Yes, you made it. It all of this drama started right because you was having you started having interference at home, right? All the drama started because your wife wanted some attention from you, that you was spending a lot of time on the broadcast. So I already know all of that, right? But I didn't know, nobody knew that you were getting paid to be a part of that broadcast. I
I
didn't find
wasn't.
out.
I never got paid.
So what were you talking about yesterday that you went back because you needed to make money? What was you talking about?
Wait, I what? No. Oh.
Say
He
I
was
yesterday.
like
talking
That's what
about
because
talking to
everybody that
Paul
goes on that
about earning
broadcast
money on his own
right?
channel.
huh?
Everybody's looking for something on that broadcast. Everybody's looking for something. When you see me in the YouTube streets, the reason why you see me out here is because I'm trying to I'm trying to resurrect the dead. I'm trying to resurrect my channel. And so I may not go out and promote my channel. I may not be like, hey, can you put my link in the chat? Can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? But just me sitting there is getting me exposure and letting people know I'm back alive because
And
I've been gone for so long.
so that's what I'm saying, right? If like you know how me and you was talking, right? So if you had said that, said all of that I heard yesterday, if you had explained it to me in private, whatever. If I didn't hear all of that until yesterday, right? So I didn't think that. I thought poor Moose. That's that, you know what I mean? That's the thing that I was getting through all the drama. Poor Moosey. But it comes down to you had to do what you had to do to take care of your family. It had nothing to do with them hurting you, doing anything to your business, or nothing like that. It had to do with you getting right with your right hand man, your left hand man, and keeping that, keeping your exposure out there, right?
Well,
Because you
well,
get
no, all
you
that
wasn't
shit
getting
had
it
me
on
back
your
on.
channel. You wasn't getting it on your channel. You get it on every exposure on everybody else's shit. Because on your channel, you wasn't getting no exposure.
That's not exactly true. Like I loaded up my stream again. I had 20, 30 people in there the first day I loaded it up. It's not that I'm not getting no exposure.
No,
It's
I'm
that
not.
there's a lot of people that know me from there, and that once they know that I'm back, they'll be like, "Hey, this dude's back. Little nigga's back." You know?
I, I understand that, but I'm saying, being as though we talk, I would have appreciated the honesty more about, hey, this is going on with me, that's going on with me, and this is why I'm doing what I'm doing. Then I wouldn't have been so hard on you. I wouldn't have been like saying, you know what I mean? I would have kind of like, understood a little better, right? But you made me think like everybody else thought, this rival, this beef, all that. And it was all just for real. It was all just a show.
Well, not really. Like I
I
went
mean,
through
you
all the
learned some
emotion.
stuff
I
from it.
went through
You
everything. Like
learned some stuff from it. Yeah.
I learned a lot of stuff from it, and it hurt. It wasn't fun. It wasn't like something that I planned out. It wasn't something that was like it was organic,
It
and
worked out.
yeah.
It worked out. That's what it did. It worked out. All of the actions and everything that happened transpired for a reason, right? And now it worked out, right?
Well, it's
Because
getting worked out now.
well,
Yes.
it's right, because if you don't go up there clutching daddy's golden nuts, you know what I mean? And if you keep your chest out, yes, right. I just don't want you up there, trying to get back out there by being a little, the boy in the sand lot, the little snotty nosed boy in the sand lot. I want you to know how to fit in now. Like, so if you part of that,
But
learn
I
know
don't fit in, and that's the something you
you
gotta
do.
understand too. I don't fit in there, and he tries to say
No,
I do, but I don't. I don't fit in with any of
you
these
don't.
groups.
You know why you don't fit in? You know why you feel like you don't fit in? Because you can't be funny moose anymore.
That's
Well,
why you feel like
that's who I
He's not. He's
am.
also not
Why?
willing to sacrifice his life for the virtual life, and that's where Paul started getting his feelings hurt. Am I wrong?
no, Paul is not looking. Oh man,
Am I wrong,
Well,
Moose?
I don't really know what happened. Like it all happened so fast. It was all an experience. It was all an up and down for me. Crying on air is not something that I want to do. I don't talk about my money issues. I don't talk
Mm.
about none of that shit. Like I don't pick up the phone and call anybody. I'm in AA, right? I haven't picked up the phone to call anybody yet because the phone is so damn heavy for me. For me
Right.
to reach out for help, for me to say, "Hey, I need some direction." Do you know how hard that is for me? As a man, as somebody who's supposed to be supporting a family and supposed to be, everybody thinks I'm doing so great, and I am doing great. I'm blessed. I'm very grateful for all the stuff I have, the opportunities I have. But it doesn't mean I know, I don't know what tomorrow holds for me. I don't know if I can really do this, right? I have faith. I'm
Mhm.
literally living day to day based on, just feeling like I'm gonna make it to the next day. A couple years ago, I'm gonna share this with you guys because I'll share it with you. I've come down here for 6 years. 6 years I've come down here to Mulahay, right? And every season, I get halfway through the season, and I think about jumping off a cliff. I think about walking into the ocean and just disappearing, right? This is the first year that I've come down here halfway through the season. I'm at the end of the season now. I haven't had one thought of suicide. I haven't had one thought of like, I shouldn't be here. I don't belong here. Like it's one of those things, man. I've never belonged anywhere. So when
but
when things started going,
I've never heard you talk about those things though. I never
because
always
I
hear
don't
you.
talk
Let
I
about
him
those
always hear
finish.
things.
you
I make
being funny.
jokes
I
instead.
always hear you being funny, ragging on people, jumping on bandwagons, and want to be funny and want to be the spotlight and want to have
Well, I
the.
guess
I
that
always see
wasn't
all
the
that,
space to talk about this stuff. I guess
huh?
that
But
wasn't
he,
the
but
space to
he's,
talk about this stuff.
but he's equipped to point it out on other people, though, Mary. He's quick to do it. He's quick to follow, jump on the bandwagon, and point out somebody else's
I mean,
issues.
that's for Moose to handle, but what I'm saying is you're not going to hear intimate stuff on a platform where everyone's a personality or a character.
He has. He put his whole life on the damn YouTube streets. What are you saying, Mary? He
Yeah,
has
but
done
Well,
it
these are the
already.
lessons he's learning about certain places and certain things. We
I
can't keep
know.
shoving his nose in the shit and then telling him his
That's
breath stinks.
Mary. You're getting defensive, and that's not what I'm doing. You're getting
No, I'm
defensive because I'm
trying
talking
to
to
get
me.
you to understand my own
I
perspective.
understand.
Don't
I
call it
understand.
defensive. Do
I'm
not call it
understand.
defensive. I'm just trying to get it out there because you come in balls to the wall having something to say, and I get it. But my perspective is my perspective. It is not a
I
defense.
understand, but I understand, but I am talking to Moose right now, and I understand that.
I
I
was
am
talking
talking
to
to Moose
Moose
right now.
when you had to jump out and jump back in. So just stop. No one's
Oh,
being
come on,
defensive.
Mary.
We're having a
I gotta
conversation.
go. Okay, I'm gone. I'm a rage. I'm a rage quit like Talcott because I'm not gonna do this with Mary. Mary, when you disagree with me, you get angry, and I don't like you getting angry at
Well,
me
you're
for
not my boss.
speaking.
How's
I
that?
know. All right. See you later.
Peace out.
look, don't leave. Let's just get back to me since you guys want to, everybody
No,
wants to
I
know about
mean
me.
Don't you
because
So
guys
let's
nothing.
no, I'm
not
not
you guys,
making
but the world wants to know about Moose. The world I'm This is going to get restreamed. A million
move.
people are going to see it. Let's
Moose,
talk.
I'm not doing this for nothing else, right? I'm only doing this because I care about you and I just want because we became friends in these YouTube streets, I just want to let you know what I see through my eyes as a friend, right? I'm not trying to put you down. I'm not trying to embarrass you. I'm not trying to make you do anything you don't want to do. I'm
I
just
hear you.
sharing my experience, strength, and love to you because I care about you and I don't want to see you embarrassed or humiliated in these YouTube streets by the way I see what you're doing when you shouldn't, when you know what I mean, because it got told to you yesterday. A couple of times they had to shut you down
I'm
because
still here.
I know, because they a couple of times they said something to you because you blurted out you being funny over top of what they were doing, and they didn't like that, right? So they said a couple of times, read the room. So that's what I'm telling you
Wait,
now.
wait. You're the one who said read the room, not anybody
He did too.
else.
No, he kept saying it too. Y'all wasn't listening. Nobody was listening. I pay attention to everything Paul says and does. Right.
He was talking about Manel because Manel
He,
kept interrupting him.
he was saying it to anybody. He was saying it to anybody that didn't know how to conduct themselves at the time he was doing what he was doing. He said, read the room. That wasn't just for Manel. He said, I'm not hollering at you, ma'am. Right? He was telling
Right. But
everybody, not just
I hear
Manel.
you.
He was talking to
I hear
you
you. But
too. He was
why do we
saying,
keep
read
going
the
back
room.
to that broadcast when we were talking about me wanting to jump off a cliff? Like you wanted
Because
to
you
hear
make
things that I don't talk about, right? So
because you put
that's something
because
that
you put because you put yourself there for him to talk about it,
no, we're not
right?
talking about that anymore though. You've already told me that 3 times today. So I mean, when
Oh,
I
so
come down
wait,
here
wait.
and I'm
Now
sitting in
you gonna get mad
paradise,
at me too? Now you gonna get
I'm
mad
not
at me too?
mad at you. I'm just trying to say that I got your point about Paul's broadcast and what I should and shouldn't be doing. I should be reading the
No,
room.
I'm not telling you what you should be doing. I want you to think for yourself and hear what I'm saying. Take a look at it. And if it don't apply, don't let it apply. Right? But I'm just giving you my output, my input, output, whatever, and just want you to take a look at it. So when you go over there, you don't get embarrassed or you don't feel like you don't belong. I want you to feel like you belong. He wants you to feel
There
like you
is no
belong.
feeling like I belong though. That's what you don't understand. I
You
do
said
not
it
belong. I don't
yesterday.
belong there. I don't belong anywhere. Like I do not belong in groups. Like I am a person who sticks to myself. I may get a little bit attention on the internet, but that's it. That's the
Bruce,
extent of me going out of
that's
my
how I
way to get
met you.
attention.
That's how I met you on everybody's damn broadcast, or in his broadcast first. And then lately you've been every 2 weeks, you've been in everybody's broadcast. So what are you saying, Moose?
I hear what you're saying, Moose. I've tried the group thing a number of times, and a few times I might have fit in for a second, but through the whole scheme of each group, um, understand we're still dealing with a whole bunch of people who don't even know they've been manipulated. So we're going to find that there's groups that we just don't fit in, no matter how much we want to. So, it made me personally kind of more introverted and not really sharing my family or my kids because I got tired of of the mechanism of group think, of group behavior, and stuff like that. So I stopped trying to go to groups like for my son, or maybe cancer survivor, or abuse survivor. I stopped going to those groups because I didn't find anything that furthered my own healthy processes. So I did the same thing and I started listening to like other people's lives for a long time before I would even talk to people. And then I would start talking to people here and there, and things would happen, just like in real life, where it might not be the right group or the right page or the right channel, or maybe in that moment, just not the right time. And this is all new to everybody. This internet behavior and groups and functions are also new to everybody, that it's going to take all sorts of people different stages of time to figure out what to do and what not to do in certain places.
It's not new to everybody, Mary.
Now, talk about your own experience because I didn't say negative about anybody's experience or
No,
opinion.
I'm
In
not
my
being
opinion,
negative, Mary. I'm not being
and I get
negative.
to have my opinion.
I'm not
It's
being.
not a
Oh my
100-year-old
God.
construct. It's
Every
only
time
about
I
a
open my mouth,
30-year-old
you're going to
construct.
think I'm saying something
Listen to
negative.
you.
Please don't do that to me. Every time I
If
Listen
open
to
my
you.
mouth, you're going to think it's something negative. Stop that,
if it
please.
hey, if it wasn't for Paul, I would not be on these
No.
YouTube streets. And so I do feel like I owe him a little bit there. I know I don't owe him anything now other than, trying to get his YouTube channel back and not talking smack about him and not creating a conflict between people that have there's no necessary conflict here.
All
But
right, so this is what I'm saying to you, right? You don't do that. I mean, you keep telling me that. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not. But when you throw your little when you throw your little shit, when you jump on the bandwagon and you throw your little shit, right? Sometimes it's not really appropriate to do it, and I'm trying to get you to see, like you want to be funny. A prime example, you type something in the chat, Yurt read it, and Yurt was like, yo, I don't know what Moose is trying to do right now. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm kind of trying to get you to, just when you go places and you want to be a part of, just be you, but read the room, right? Don't make people want to make an ass out of you. Don't make people look at you and say, yeah, Moose is trying so hard. You know what I mean? Like the shit I've been saying, you know what I mean? Because I see you trying too hard to get back on good graces. You're already on good graces. You don't have to try so hard no more, right? Just sit back and relax, enjoy the broadcast. When he go around the room and you want to be funny, say something funny. But I'm just saying, while you're over there now, things are different. Read the room and don't make a fool of yourself. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
I get it. I get it, but that's the kind of character I play online. Like I don't know. I don't care about like making a fool out of myself. I play
You
the
do.
fool every once in a while.
You
No,
do.
what gets me is when you start talking about my family life, you start talking about my business, when all that stuff started coming into it, that bothers me. Like yeah, I have things that I need to work on with my wife, right?
Yeah,
And
but you
that's
told
something
him
that
to. But you told him to, though. You gave him permission to
I did
use
give
your
him permission,
personal
but I
use.
wasn't ready to hear it from him, especially when it came like when I told him to give it to me, it was 2 months before he gave it to me. So I
Right?
wasn't
But he
expecting it.
had to get
It's like
content first. He had to get
I
the content first.
I understand that, but you got to understand that when you're playing baseball on the field, you're playing baseball on the field. But when you're
Right?
out in the stands or you're just walking down the street and a baseball hits you in the side of the head, you're going to be like, "What the fuck was that?" Like it hit me
And
hard.
then
It
that's
hit me
when,
hard, it hit me fast and I wasn't expecting it.
all right. And then that's when I told you, then maybe you should have a discussion with him in private to let him know how it's making you feel so it won't destroy your friendship or your relationship. Right? And you chose to do the opposite and you went all of these other places to these other people and you drug them into your drama, right? And then
I
now,
didn't I didn't have to drag them in. They wanted the content. They wanted
well,
the
that's
fucking
because
views.
you
They
gave them the
wanted it.
content. You
I hear
gave them
you.
the
I gave
content.
it
Now,
to them,
they wanted
but
it. You
most
gave it
people
to
on
them.
here aren't very genuine. Like I tell people exactly what's going on in my life. I show you what's going on in my life, and there are things that I don't tell everybody, like me wanting to jump off a cliff. Because why? Because it's weakness, and I'm tired. Every time I give somebody a weak spot on me, they use it against me.
That's because of the people that you be around, babe. You understand what I'm saying? If you be around those kind of people that take your weakness and want to stick it up your ass and make you feel it, right, in a different kind of way, then no, you don't need to be around those kind of people. But if you're telling somebody that you think care about your personal life or whatever, You're not looking for them to bash you and throw it up in your face and use it against you. You're not. I wouldn't do that to you. If you came to me and told me anything personal about you, I wouldn't get in these YouTube streets and try to embarrass you with it, right?
I
But
haven't talked about any of this stuff that I'm just
no,
bringing up until I
I
got to
know,
AA.
I
Like
know,
I literally have just done, I'm working on the steps, and that's what's bringing all this shit out, and it's coming out in groups now, and and that's a private group, and so like when other
but you're
people talk
talking
about
about
it,
it in
I felt
you're
safe to
talking
talk
about
about
it
it.
in these YouTube streets though. You're talking
Now I
about
am,
those. Yeah, but
because
you
I
shouldn't. Your AA life should be your personal life, right?
yeah,
You sh-
but it might help
everybody
somebody
ain't
else
got
to
to
hear
stroke
it.
you. Yeah, but everybody ain't got to stroke you until you get your shit together, right? Everybody ain't got to stroke you because you go to AA.
I'm not looking for strokes, man. I'm just pointing out the fact that I've been working on myself, and if somebody else needs a hand, maybe they might say, "Hey, what's this AA thing you're talking about? What's this?" Instead of
Right? But
Talcott going, "I know Christ, and I know I have the Christ spirit, and I have the spirit in me, and I know
you,
ego, and blah blah blah."
you in the
Instead of
wrong
people like
places,
that, they
but
might
you're
be
in the
like,
wrong.
"Hey, man,
Hey,
reach out to me,
listen.
Moose."
Listen, you're in the wrong places trying to tell people about AA. Okay? On
We
here,
got
you can tell somebody about AA, right? And on your panel, you can tell somebody about AA, right? You gotta read the room, sweetheart. You gotta read the room, right? Everybody don't give a fuck about you being in AA. I'm just
And that's
saying.
fine.
That,
That's totally fine. But I don't give like half the time I don't give a fuck about what people think though. That's the thing. Like I
yeah,
don't really care if I'm
but when you
accepted.
break but when you break into somebody's broadcast talking about you go to AA now and you saw your neighbor that lives around the corner from you in an AA meeting, like don't nobody give a fuck.
Well, people do because you're bringing it
Hey,
up.
no, I'm just saying in certain places, Moose, you just gotta read the room, man. That's all I'm saying. Like I go in certain places, I know how to read the room. That's how I got to be in Benton's on Benton Stream. You know what I mean? I knew how to read the room. I went up there and I knew how to be. I knew how to conduct myself, and I
I'm
welcome.
not gonna change the way I present myself for anybody. Like I'm gonna present myself the same, pretty much the same everywhere I go. Like I
I'm not
present
saying you
myself the
should,
same
baby.
here as I present myself at Paul's or my own platform, because that's the kind of person I am. I'm
Yeah,
100% like
but what does Paul want in his house? See, you got to
that.
understand that. I'm not going in Paul's house being the way I want to because I'm the way I am. That's Paul's house. I have to respect Paul's house. Y'all not getting that. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. You
If
have to
he had a
respect
problem
Paul's
with it,
house.
he would tell me. He would say,
He
"Mike,
did.
he
He did.
no,
He
he
did
didn't.
yesterday. He did.
No, he did
Yes, he
not."
did. He did. Yo, you just didn't want to hear it because you got into your little, I'm not important here anymore.
That had to do with the Talcott thing, and I explained it to him. And then you
I
were
know.
like, "Oh, why are you
No, no,
throwing
no.
Talcott under the
Babe,
bus?"
babe, I know everything. I was right there. I watched everything. I know everything I did. I know everything you did. I paid close attention to it. That's why I was fucking with you because I was paying close attention, right? I pay attention to everything. That's why I love Paul so much because I pay attention to him, not his character. I pay attention to the man he is, right? And that's why I like you so much because I pay attention to who you are. You're not like a lot of them. Hello, did you leave me? You're not like them, right? And now look what you done did. Talcott, please. Now look what you done did, Moose. God
What do you
darn it.
mean?
I
What is he
gotta go.
here?
Yes, he's here. you
What?
said
Really?
Talcott. You said Talcott 3 times. You know better.
Talcott, what's up, brother?
No, he's in the chat. He ain't up on this panel. He ain't coming up here with me. He don't want to hear my mouth.
Oh, Chuck's here too. What's up, Chuck?
Yeah, Chuck was in the chat. I'm sorry. I mean, Chuck was on the panel. I'm sorry, Chuck. I just was giving it to Moose. You know, Moose got to get tough love sometime, man. He is some, and I'm going to say this, Moose. I know you don't want to hear it, right? But you go to people, you go to places where people going to tell you what you want to hear. I'm the kind of
That's
person.
not
I'm gonna
true.
tell you.
I go to places where they're gonna like they're not gonna tell me what I want to hear. Paul's
I'm
never gonna
sorry,
tell me
Chuck.
what I want to hear.
I'm sorry, Chuck and Talcott. Listen, no disrespect, but Moose, stop it. Stop it. Okay? Stop it. When you went to other places, nobody gave two shits. Then when you ended up with Talcott and Chuck, right? Everybody was like, yeah, Lucy, we proud of you, man. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Stop playing with me, man. I watch everything. I pay attention to everything.
I was trying to get somewhere with Talcott. You know, I was trying to learn more about him, try to understand him a little more, try to give
And
him a
then you could
chance
go,
to
so you
like.
could go back to pause. So you could go back to pause and talk about them. Come on, man. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. No, you don't want people using you, but you're gonna still use other people. No, I'm not allowing it. I'm sorry. When you jumped on Monel, like you don't say nothing to Monel when she's here, then you go over to pause and you want to, start trying to clown her. No, we ain't having it.
I said one joke to Manel, dude. Let it
So
go. It was
you
one
don't you
joke. It
don't
was
do
one
but
little
you don't do
sport.
but you don't do that here, is what I'm saying
Because
to you.
half the
Monel,
time I'm not. Half the time I'm not in the mid conversation. It's you and Manel. Like it's not an
hey
audio
yo,
book that gets
hey Moose.
stopped so they could
Hey,
talk to
listen, I got
Manel.
30 something years, man. I got 30 something years. You can't with me, man. I'm telling you, you can't touch me. I got 30 something years, man. You can't touch me. It's all in your imagination, man.
Hey, I just want to get back to the present and get out of your imagination for a moment.
I am. And this is why this is why I'm going to continue to give you tough love, because I am in the present, right? And that's why I'm going to continue to give you tough love, because I'm in the present, right? And I'm not going backwards. I'm not going to let you drag up all that bullshit. I'm going to keep moving you forward. I'm going to keep lifting you up. I'm going to keep telling you what you need to hear and not what you want to hear. Tal gotta stroke your ego and tell you what you want to hear. I know him.
Happy Valentine's Day, honey. Happy Valentine's Day.
You saying that to me or your wife?
I'm saying it to you. I'm saying it's Happy Valentine's Day, man. You're not my Valentine. My wife is. Jesus. She ain't here right now.
Oh shit! Did you get her? You got her stuff?
I got her a piece of cake yesterday, and she didn't like it. Got her some strawberries, some fresh strawberries.
If you had to big your ass in them YouTube streets, you would have put more thought into getting her something really special for her.
Nah, man, I don't have to go out of my way to get her some special like card or some special like flowers because she don't like flowers, bro.
But you in the doghouse lately. You in the doghouse lately, though.
Yeah,
man.
but that's all fake. That's all bullshit. That's all part of the world. You don't go out and buy your wife $200 like worth of flowers. I've done it before, and she gets pissed off at me. I've done $30 worth of flowers, and she gets pissed off at me because flowers die, cards get thrown in the trash because nobody wants to collect a bunch of fucking Valentine's Day cards. What I'm doing for her right now is cleaning the damn house.
Well, no, I don't know, little nigga. You do that every day.
No, I don't. I don't clean the house like I'm doing right now. Shit.
Little nigga, you was doing the dishes yesterday. Stop playing with me.
I did the dishes for her one time the entire season.
Oh shit. One time. Lucy, you're gonna have to start doing your fair share. Not just holding the baby, okay? That's all I'm saying about that. You was folding towels all summer. We watched you do that. I thought you lived in the goddamn towel room.
And Talcott, yes, I tried to listen to you and I tried to get your story, but I don't respect a dude who only wants to go get attention, all right? You want to go get attention. You want to get it from the highest bidder. You want to get it from the people that are getting hundreds of views. You have no interest in having a fucking
conversation with normal people. You have no interest of being part of the group that we are. Like, we are kind of a group. You have no interest in hanging out with us, with Larry, with Sly, and stuff like that, because we're not going to give you the floor for 2 fucking hours, bro. And that right there is the goddamn truth, Calcott. You continually use people. You're a narcissistic prick, and I cannot stand you half the time because what?
Moose. I want you to kind of retract a little bit. De-escalate, Moose. De-escalate. De-escalate, baby boy. Get a tissue, wipe your nose. Cause you can ready go ham. And I don't want Talcott coming up here raging and running. So just they de-escalate.
No, but seriously, he's not here to be part of it. He's not here to participate. This is the first time he comes out here. He heard his name 3 times and he appears like Beetlejuice. Like,
or Candyman. No, Talcott Candyman. Candyman.
Nah, man, I invited him to have a discussion, but he doesn't want to be part of a discussion unless he's the center of attention. And I have no like reason to be the center of attention every day. Like, I don't like talking about my personal life. I don't like talking about wanting to jump off a fucking bridge. Like, I don't like talking about that stuff. But you know what? I think that somebody out there, like when Manel opened up yesterday, I think that was a good thing, because even though we shouldn't have to talk about those things, I think that when you talk about them with people that actually give a shit about you, that, it might help you heal a little bit, and maybe somebody has some perspective. Like, you got perspective for me, Sly, and that's why I listen to you.
And we opened Manel up a little bit right? Even allegedly Paul can do an intervention. So I suggest Manel, go back, because it could get a little tough over there, but at least you'll get some tough love and you'll hear the things you need to hear, because a lot of us sometimes we hold back because we don't want to hurt your feelings. We don't want to put you away. We want to let you know we love you. But the truth is, we know that sometimes we use things to cover up the pain, and it hurts us.
And I use jokes to cover up the pain. That's my whole personality. I'm like a Robin Williams, dude. I go around and I try to make people happy around me because I'm feeling so bad inside half the time. And lately I've been feeling a lot better about myself and about my life,
So Moose, I'm gonna have to share this with you because I love you. So a couple of days you was getting a little frustrated because you was getting a little flack from the wifey, and when you get like that, that's when I said, call me, right? And then you could talk about it and help identify it and help deal with it, instead of running away from it, trying to be funny somewhere where you ain't funny at.
That makes sense.
I'm just saying. I love you. I love you.
It pisses me off about Talcott, though. I got to go back. I love you too, but I got to go back to Talcott for a second. What makes me so mad and made me turn on you, Talcott, is when you send me a message about how great it would be if we could bring certain people together, and then you talk about me like I haven't done anything, when I'm sitting here thinking, what the hell have you done, Talcott? What the hell have you done, sir? And that's what makes me mad, because I could start up a stream and I could get more people on my stream in 30 seconds. And it's not about viewers, man.
De-escalate.
I'm de-escalating. It's not about viewers for people. I go to places because I want to be there. Like, I come to this channel in the morning because I want to be here. Because it's not about how many people are watching us. It's not about who comes up. Like me, Larry, you, like, we're rapping. We're having a good time. We're getting through life problems. We're talking about real shit, right? It's not about having 1 million people watch us. But with other people, that's what it is. And it's not genuine. If you're not going to be genuine, I can't trust you. And I don't want you around me. And I don't want to be around you if you're not genuine.
All right, Moosey, did you hear that? Did you hear what you just said?
Yes.
that applies to you as well with me, okay? If you can't be genuine with me, if you can't be real with me and talk to me like I talk to you, like, you know, like when we talking in private, like, you know, I don't want you, because see, this is what I'm trying to get from you, right? You could go other places and be bullshit news. You can go other places and be funny news, right? But you're not dealing with you when you in those other places. You're not, you understand what I'm saying? You're being something other just to be in them other places.
You're right, and that's why I say I don't fit in, because I'm not being myself.
You being yourself is being funny, and you gotta have your own house to be funny. And when you want to be funny, you gotta do it in your own
Yeah,
house. And when
being
you in
being
somebody
funny
else's
isn't
house,
really truly who I am. Being an introvert, being like to myself, like kind of staying around the house and staying around my family, like that's the kind of guy, that's the real person I am. I don't go out of my
so that's
way.
why you in the YouTube streets, because you stay kind of to yourself. Like you, well, yeah, but you avoiding.
I'm
You got shit
I'm
to do
trying
every
to
day.
be an extrovert. You know, I'm not trying to be an extrovert, but I'm trying to
If
be
you stay
more
in the
like
house and be in these YouTube streets all the damn time, you're still being an introvert. Get your ass out
I
and
know, I
continue to do
know.
shit.
That's why I've been hosting community events and stuff. But I can't do that all the time. And you know, there's
You be backing out.
oftentimes
Stop playing. You be backing out. You be being lazy, and you be backing out
that's
because
not true.
you wanted to get in
That's
these YouTube streets and be a clown.
That's not true. I literally I've hosted 3 movie nights
I
this
know.
season. I've hosted 2 nights at the bar where I sat there and I serve people drinks and I serve people food and I make, you know, I bring my grill out there, and like
I know.
I've been doing way more this year than I normally do.
And
I
I'm proud of
normally
you.
I'm out there fishing. Normally I'm out there on my ATV, but I sold my ATV last year. All my fishing buddies right now, they're not going out. So what do I spend my time on? I do AA meetings now. I do AA meetings and sit at home with my daughter because
And
I literally can't
you be in
do
these
too much.
and you be in these goddamn YouTube streets trying to be a damn clown.
Well,
Lucy,
because
I'm just fucking
I
with
need
you.
entertainment too,
I'm just
man.
fucking with you. I'm just messing with you, right?
I
You know
know
I'm
I
just
need entertainment too, and that's where I come in here, and I need socialization. Like
yo,
I am an introvert, but I do need some kind of human connection.
but I need you. All right, you need human connection. Understandable, right? But I just don't want to see you work so hard at trying to get this human connection when it ain't there. You understand where I'm coming from? Like, don't make it, don't force it, let it come. Like, I don't, you know, people get upset with me and can't talk to me. I don't know why, right? But I don't force my, I don't force it if it don't fit. You understand where I'm coming from? Like, if it's not
Yeah, you're
comedy
right.
time, if it's not comedy time, I'm not going to try to force a joke,
And
right?
I get that too. I totally understand that. And you know, it's a learning process. Having communication skills is not, you know, something that I've had. Like I
That's
told
why
you, I
I'm
think
here.
yesterday.
That's why I'm here.
Yesterday,
Hold
I
up, hold up,
know.
hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm not reading the room very well, but slash shy, I always force it if it doesn't fit.
Well, do you at least use lubrication, man? Because
TMI.
that stuff ain't
Wait,
right if you don't.
TMI. That's all I'm gonna say to you. TMI.
You brought it up.
Stumpy nubs.
But I mean, really, dude, like this whole like me working on myself and stuff it's been a journey, and I realized I do need other people, you know, because before I'd be like, nah, man, I just sit here and play, you know, play some video games and read some books and
And
just, you know, kind of.
what kind of other people do you desire though? That's where I'm coming from.
I don't
What
know. I'm trying to find out. That's why I've been hanging around in different parts, because I'm trying to figure out you know, what kind of people I want to click with. I want to change the world, but not like in the Talcott way.
I was
I'm
going to
trying
say,
to
Talcott is in the
nah.
room.
It's not in the way I'm not trying to go to my politicians and stuff. Like, I'm just trying to be surrounded by people who are stations with about
Right.
these kind of tough things. Like, I can have a conversation with you about tough shit that hurts me and that makes me like, or not hurts me exactly, but like
I know
hits
what you
deep,
mean. I know what you mean.
and it's like, I can't figure out, who's genuine, who's not genuine when I go to other places, and then you see me fall off of those places.
But I see, listen, but I do see the people you are genuine with, though. I see those people that you are genuine, that you do stick your chest out, and that you do sit up and say what Moose is and what Moose does, right? But then sometimes I see you like this, wiping your nose.
I'm not wiping my nose.
Shit, I want to throw you a tissue a lot of times, man. But look, listen, I will not ever tell you anything or say anything to you that like I'm trying to force my will upon you, right? I just want you to, what I say to you is just take a look at it. You know what I mean? Just clearly take a look at it. And if it don't apply, then fuck it. Who am I? You know what I mean? I just share my experience, strength, and hope and love, and concern, right? But I'm just another box in these YouTube streets for real, right? Ain't I?
Nah, if that was true, we wouldn't be talking in private,
Yeah, yeah.
There's a huge difference between a friend and somebody who's just a box on the
Don't
street.
tell me. Listen, no, we can't be telling people we talk in private because then people be trying to DM me. I don't want everybody DMing me. I already let that go. look, because then they tried and I said no, I don't want to talk in private with you.
Well, that is true.
Lucy even laughing at that one. She said, "Yes, Sly Shout, I feel you. I wouldn't want to talk in private with their asses either." All right, Lucy. But yeah, so is he still there? Is he still in the room?
Who in the room?
Talcott. He's still in the chat.
Probably not. He probably left when I started yelling.
He raged chat. I mean, he chat raged and left.
Well, if he is here, he should come up and prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that he's not, prove himself right.
Nope. Do that shit in your house. Larry.
Yeah, you're right. This is Larry's chat.
You like that shit this morning?
Get out the hole, girl. Man, she likes climbing in the cabinets now already.
You got to get those. Catches.
Oh, I know, girl. I know. That's the first thing when we get home. She's gonna have one entire living room just for her.
Yup. You gotta. Yeah. Even when she's in the kitchen, though, I mean, you can make things safe in the kitchen for her. You know what I mean? Because she's gonna want to smell the food and all that kind of shit. Don't keep her isolated because y'all don't know how.
I'm not gonna keep her isolated. I carry her on my chest usually.
Yeah, you see, but that's what I'm saying, man. Y'all need a freaking what you call it? That's right, Moosey. I'm telling them now. Y'all need she needs a damn walker. She needs a walker.
I'm working on it, Sly.
I'm going to send you one. What's your address? Nope, don't tell me. Don't answer questions, Moose. Never answer questions, Moose.
Now you're trying to get me caught up straight up with that question.
I just said.
I almost said it. I almost said my address right there.
Look, I'm telling you like I told Mary. No, we can't tell. I ain't got them thinking these YouTube.
Hold on, baby. I got to clean these dishes.
Oh, shit. You doing the dishes again, Moose?
Well, I'm trying to make my wife feel, a little loved, all right?
That's right. And when she get back, take her shoes off, rub her feet.
Man, I don't like feet. And if you don't know about that, I've talked about it multiple times, man. Feet are nasty.
Is that why Moosey be showing me her toes and her feet all the time? Because daddy be neglecting them?
But I'll rub my wife's feet because I love her. But I really don't like feet. I'm not into that whole weird fetish thing that people have.
Me neither. Moose, you couldn't even touch me with your feet when we slept. Yo,
No. Wait a minute, Moose. You told me you wanted to suck on my toes.
Oh,
No, Larry, I said on your ribs. I said those ribs, man. Don't get the ribs and the toes disconnected, brother.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot that was supposed to remain in private, wasn't it? My bad.
that's what he said to you in your DMs, Larry.
I don't answer questions.
You know,
Yo,
but I hear you. I've been on the YouTube a little too much, so I'll probably not be on here after my wife gets home, and I'll
babe,
probably just
be
bounce out. And,
but look, be on the YouTube, be in the YouTube streets as much as you want. I'm not saying that it's anything wrong with it. I just don't want you to be trying so hard to get back on good graces that you're already, people don't care now. They let it go. You're good. You just fill the room. When you're there, just fill the room. And if he goes around the room and he wants a joke, he say, Moose, what you got for me? And you do you. You know what I mean? I'm just saying,
yeah,
stop trying so hard. Stop trying so hard. Okay?
I hear you.
Cause see, I
I'm good with
stopped
that.
trying so hard. I just sit and watch. You don't know. I was dying yet. I mean, I enjoyed the book reading part. I enjoyed everything about last night's broadcast. I was in here cracking up, yo. You know what I mean? Like certain things, he was saying that I was in here dying. Every time Wizard popped up, I was dying. Yo, that broadcast yesterday was nice. I enjoyed it. I enjoy the fact that he's trying to do something different. You know what I mean? He's getting a little tired of the shenanigans, and
Yeah,
he's trying to claim some order in his house,
but
and
I
that's what
mean,
he's doing.
we have to be honest here, though, like with ourselves and with each other, that I don't belong there. Like I don't belong. I never belonged there. Like I may have been a character and I may have had fun, and he may
You
have had
enjoyed
fun
it
having
though,
me there.
Moose. You
Huh?
did enjoy it though, Moose. You did.
I enjoyed it for a while, but after a while, I started seeing what was going on. As an addict, I was addicted. I was addicted to
Me
being there. I
too.
was addicted to all the people that were, all the people that were showing me love, and like once I realized all that shit was fake, it was like I realized it's like when somebody came into the casino and they're famous or whatever. I don't give a fuck if you're famous. Like I treat every motherfucker the same. I treat them all the same. The janitor or the CEO. I talk to my boss the way I would talk to somebody who was under me. And when I'm working with people, I'm working with people, and I'm not their boss. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. The thing I like about Paul's channel is that he talks about rights and freedom, and I want to be a free man, and I want, that's the main thing that brings me to his channel. All that other
But
shit is not what I'm there for.
but look, listen. Paul has a message about everything he says. He has a message when he just talking, right? It's up to the
Yep.
individual on how to receive his message, right? Now I don't have to go for the shenanigans and the all, and that's when I leave, right? But I really enjoy his broadcast. I do. And I ain't lying.
No, I like watching it too, but I just don't fit in anymore. Like I did fit in for a while, but once I stopped fitting in, it was really like I didn't fit in anymore. Like when we had a falling out, it was like I had a I've changed. I've changed a lot in the last 2 months.
All right,
I'm
so
not
that's
as
what I
funny
want
as I
you,
used to be. I'm not smoking. I'm
and
not
that's what
smoking
I
all the
want
time.
listen, that's what I want you to pick up on. You have changed. You don't have to be the old me. there, right? To get accepted, you don't have to be the old Moosey there. If they gonna accept you, they gonna accept the new Moosey, the Moosey with his chest out, the Moosey that speaks up and be a part of whatever discussion they're having without busting a joke. You understand what I'm saying?
What's wrong, little babe? You want some more? You want some more strawberry?
No, she wanna talk to me because she's saying your ass has talked long enough.
She wants some strawberry, honey. She wants strawberry.
She wanna see that chocolate lady. She wants some chocolate. She wants some chocolate. Go, Moosey. She wants some chocolate.
My phone's on the charger right now because it was dying.
Okay. Yo, I was in. Look, somebody in the Benton chat tried to go at me this morning, man. Look, I shut that shit down quick. I said, okay, look, you ain't gonna try to trigger me with your. Oh, I'm biased because I'm black. Like, come on, man. I ain't even getting into all that. The fuck? You're gonna tell me something about everybody wants to hold on to George Floyd was a drug addict. George Floyd did this. George Floyd did that. George Floyd ain't deserved to be murdered on the streets by a cop.
Nobody deserves to be murdered on the streets by a cop unless they're like, somebody who's out there killing people and raping people and stuff.
No. Excuse me. Still, they do not deserve to be murdered.
Well, actually, no. I take that back. because you're supposed to get your time in court. You're supposed to be, by your peers and stuff.
Due process.
And we have to know without a shadow of a doubt that you are the one who killed people and you are the one that raped somebody because, you can't be just murdering people at willy-nilly and shit.
Listen,
and even then, I'm not God, so who am I to take somebody's life? Sorry,
if you got 100% evidence that this man was a child molester, listen, his ass deserved to go to jail for the rest of his life and get what he get, right? But there is due process. He has to go through the court system, right? But I'm not wasting no money if I already got all of this evidence that he's guilty, and we're gonna waste money trying to find a reason why he's not guilty. We gonna get money together and say, oh, we gonna hire all these doctors to say he was insane. He wasn't in his right mind. Fuck out of here, yo. If I got proof that he raped, then his ass is done. We ain't got to have no jury. Look, the judge should be able to say, oh, you got DNA? Oh, what, he left his clothing? What? Oh, he left blood on a knife? Oh, done.
Yep. I mean, and if somebody, like, if I caught somebody in the act and I shot him or whatever, then that should just be what it is, Like, you're stopping a crime from being committed. If somebody's causing loss, injury, or harm to somebody and I try to stop it and they die from it, that's not my fault. They shouldn't have started the fucking problem.
Now, that's understandable, right? But we look at Ahmaud Arbery running through a neighborhood that wasn't.
Is that the one with the hammer with the boots or whatever?
No. This is Ahmaud. No. Everybody created this picture. He had on sneakers and he was running. He was just running. He was jogging.
He was just walking around some house or whatever, right?
He was jogging. He's seen a vacant a construction site being done, which everybody had done too. Went in this construction site, looked around because it was wide open. Even though it was on private property, it didn't have no private property signs until afterwards, right? Until after the situation. He was in the place looking around. He didn't steal anything. He didn't break anything. He didn't touch nothing. And he left. But they saw him on the camera and they said, oh, he don't belong there. Not the other homeless people that walked off through there. They was white. But just because this black young man came up in there, he didn't belong. So the neighbors
it's crazy.
The neighbors chased him down. The two white father and son chased him down like vigilantes, chasing down a slave, and they killed that young man. And then people want to justify, oh, well, he shouldn't have been on private property. Oh, well, he shouldn't have been in that house. oh, it was a construction site that was wide open. Anybody would have walked up in there, right?
No, I hear you. I hear you. And that was totally wrong. But you
Yeah,
got to understand too, the media is trying to make it a race war between whites and blacks. They're trying to,
no,
and there's all these other people in the fucking country too. You
but
know.
babe, not the media, people that don't know that people are allowed to walk, run, talk freely. We don't have to answer to nobody if we're running in a block that you don't know me, but I gotta stop and answer your questions. No, leave me the fuck alone if I'm not bothering you. Why you gotta chase me down and ask me questions of why I'm here? Where am I going? Where did I come from? Why you gotta do that?
No,
Right?
I agree with you there too.
If I'm
But
not
you
breaking
can't deny the
anything,
fact that they're trying to get us all uppity with each other, and they're trying to bring back all this bullshit racism that
not
has
the
been in the
media.
country for since it started.
Listen, I understand about the media, but people don't think for themselves. Those two men chased him down trying to be vigilantes for their community. It had nothing to do with the media. It's what they were taught and what they had in their own brain. He doesn't belong here because he looks different. We got to find out what he's doing around here. Who has that power over people? You
Well,
can't say
that's
because
what we've
you're
been taught from a child, hun, is
right.
what I'm saying. Is like every time I saw the news, it's like, oh, black male stealing this, black male doing this.
Oh,
There was
okay, I
never
got
a
you.
white
I
dude
got
on
you.
there. It was always a
I
black or a brown person, and it was
got you. Yeah,
always
because
trying to
they want
like,
y'all. Yup, you right. You right. Because then they want you to be scared of us or think we criminals. And that's what the police do. They pull you over if you're a certain color. They think you got a gun in your car. They think you got drugs in your car and all of that. If you're a light-skinned person and they pull you over, they think you got money, that you don't mind going to court, that you don't mind paying these tickets. You understand where I'm coming from?
oh
It's
heck
different
yeah, I
strokes,
know.
different strokes for different folks, yo.
It's
But they
all
all
part of
crooked.
keeping us a slave.
Yes, they all crooked. Because I heard Benton was saying the left and the right. Man, they all crooked. They all rub elbows with each other as long as they don't lose no money. That's how I feel about them. Oh, I'm sorry.
All they
Did
care
I get?
about is money.
Was I ranting? Did I do a Paul? Did I do a Paul on slave? Was I ranting?
It's just, the thing about like that the train wreck and stuff, like, he doesn't want news anymore, which is fine. But like, people, if people don't know about this shit, like, they're never gonna stand up. Like, and they probably never will. These people in our country, they're so fucking stupid. They're
I'm
so
so
dumb.
glad. Listen, I'm so glad you brought that up, right? Even though you was trying to do a hot topic or whatever, you still didn't fill the room, right? You came out with
Yeah.
your Paul, da 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 da, and he was like, what? Yeah, yeah. I mean, so
Well,
that's what I'm saying.
it's breaking news. Just like last night, there was another shooting in
But you gotta,
Michigan, right?
you gotta pick your time when to put up breaking news. You gotta wait for him to say, "Is anybody else got breaking news?" You know what I mean? You can't
Yeah,
just
you're
blurt
right.
out some shit that he ain't even paying attention to. He don't know what the fuck is you talking about. You understand what I'm saying? So, and then
That makes
everybody
sense.
all
Yeah.
off, and then Monel, she gets in it, she fucks it all up. You know what I mean? So that frustrated him. You follow me? Because I followed
No, I
all of that.
follow you.
I
I
paid
get you.
attention to all of that yesterday. You know what I mean? And I was like, damn, there he go, trying too hard. And I think I put that, I sent you that message. Like, sometimes you just gotta fall back, man. You don't need that attention. Let Talcott get that attention. You know what I mean?
It's not trying too hard. It's just
No, he's not.
it's a miss like communication. Like I wasn't
To
reading the room
me,
like you said.
to me, it looks like you're trying too hard. It might not be that way. To me, it looks that way. Okay. Not, you know what I mean? So if it don't
Yeah.
apply, let it fly. But I'm just saying, to me, when you did certain things yesterday, I saw it. It was out of place. It was out of time. You understand where I'm coming from? So now, to be mature, if you want to go hang out there, go be mature. Go be the grown man moose and not the little snotty nosed sandbox player or watcher. You know,
I
because you
feel it.
watch the
I hear what you're
you,
saying now.
you watched the sandbox, man. You was like, hey, when you go on the first date, don't be talking about your dong until you go on. I'm like, yo, damn, you clutched all, you cover, you protect daddy nuts, good.
Well, that's just good advice for anybody, any man out there. You
Yo, but
shouldn't
the
be,
way you,
you know,
no, the way you came in though, Moose, though, the way you came in and just said it though, it didn't seem like you was just saying it. The way you said it
well,
was like, I'm protecting my dad. Yo, get off my if you ain't, unless you taking them on a date.
hey, let me preface this though, because Paul wanted me there. Like he dropped the link for me to hop over there
I
and
believe
join
you.
in. So
Yeah. But
like
I'm just
he
saying,
deliberately dropped the link.
okay, and it's no problem. He probably deliberately told Lou to come over here yesterday. It's no problem. You still got to know what to say and when to say it. He didn't
Well,
tell you.
that's my
Did
issue. I
he?
don't know
Wait.
what to say,
Did
when
he?
to say it. I
Did
just
he?
say
Did
shit.
he? Did he call you? And did he tell or drop the link and tell you, come on up here, Moose, and tell this man don't be talking about his dong to me?
No, but he probably knew exactly what I was gonna say because he spent a lot of time with me.
But I'm just saying. I'm just
You're right.
saying.
You're right. You're
You
right. You're right.
sounded like
I'm
you
my own
sounded like
person.
you came up there to protect daddy's nuts. That's how you sounded. Not that was your intentions. It's just how you sounded. Right. And
I
I
get
just
it.
want you to, when other people dealing with daddy, daddy know how to get them. And if daddy wants you to get him, daddy gonna say, Moose, check this nigga. You understand where I'm coming from? He gonna tell
Yeah.
you, he used to do it to O'Shea. You see, O'Shea don't do it no more. Because that's not what Paul's
Yeah,
trying to
but
do. He's trying to get more serious. He's trying to get people to take him a little more serious. He's trying to, show people that he's mature. He's not an asshole or whatever people think of him. He got his head on his shoulders, and he does. And he's showing it, and he wants other people to fall in line. And he said that clearly yesterday. I understood it totally exactly where he was coming from. He wasn't just talking to Monel. He was talking to
I get
everybody.
it. I get it.
So if you go over there today, just think about it. Hey, let's see how all right, prime example. He said, Fitty said who he was with he was with somebody. He said every time they talked in a low voice. He said, and everybody had to lean in to talk to him, right?
Yeah.
Because you ain't always got to be heard.
That makes sense.
And
I
everybody
got a
ain't
little bit
always
of
got to hear
Talcott
you.
in me though. I got a little bit of
No,
Talcott in me. I like to
no,
be
you
I like
don't.
to
You're
get a little
lying.
attention.
I know. I saw that yesterday. I said that yesterday
Sometimes I
too.
like to be seen. I like to be
I
heard.
almost sent that to you in the DM, but I ain't want to really hurt you. I ain't want to make you mad at me because I almost sent that to you in your DMs yesterday, man. I was going to say, wow, you're starting to act like Talcott.
And that's the truth too, is like I told you the truth. Like I'm trying to get a little bit more exposure again so people know that I'm back. And but at the same time, I do have a goal with my channel, is I do want to teach people how to grow their own food. I want to show them that,
Well,
even
then
though I work 14 hours a day, I could still do it.
well, get on your channel and start doing it and stop trying to go and stop being in these other places trying. And this is only my
I'm not
opinion.
home yet, so I don't have the tools that I need to make my content
All
yet.
right. All right, so we gonna still just have your little channel, and you're gonna still get exposure. We gonna still let different people come up on your broadcast, just not to cause a bunch of dumbass drama, right? But you got a good thing going for your broadcast as long as you know how to keep people and like know how to conduct themselves. You come to my shit, you come in my house,
Yeah.
you want to know how to conduct yourself. You see
Yeah,
what
you know
Larry did?
the
You see what Larry did
what?
yesterday? He kicked the motherfuckers out of his house. You don't know how to
That's
act,
what
you gotta go.
yep. Yeah,
He
but he
shut
kicked
the
us
whole
all out.
he shut the whole coffee shop down. He said niggas don't
I
know how to
know.
act, you gotta go.
And that's what I do too on my channel. Like when shit gets real, I'm like, you know what? You guys can't have a conversation. That's what we're here for, is having good conversations. Goodbye. I'll go do
Yeah,
something else with my
but
time.
muting and kicking people out is not the way to go. You tell them
I
straightforward.
know, I
If
just
you
shut the whole
don't know
thing
how to,
down.
yeah, but I'm just saying, if it starts getting to where your house is being filled with a bunch of bullshit, then you get your house in order, like Paul did yesterday. Paul got his fucking house in order.
You're right.
If you don't know how to act, if you don't know how to conduct yourself, you can't be here. It's simple as that.
Yeah.
It don't take a rocket science to figure that shit out, especially if it's your house. You can't tell somebody else to be in their house, but you can damn sure tell people how to be in your house.
You're right. That's true.
And Lou and them talking about, Larry, are you letting the women take over your broadcast? Yo, nigga, we all a part of this up here. And if Larry don't say nothing, I got a right to say something. You know what I mean? And if Larry
Yep.
tell me, nah, I got this is my house, then I shut the fuck up and I don't say nothing.
That's respect.
Right. But you got everybody else want to jump on the bandwagon. Yeah, like it,
Well, hey, we got to go back to yesterday too when Tommy came up and he says, "Oh, I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you, Moose." And then I dropped my or was it? Yeah, that was here first, and then I dropped my email. Right? If he was here to help me, why didn't he email me then? Nah, he's not
no,
here to help me. He's here
he
to
came
he's here
in.
to cause conflict and cause drama between all of us. Get us all
He came
fired
in.
up.
Listen, he came in your chat yesterday and he was talking in the chat, and then he came up. What he said in the chat is that he wanted to get on Monel about something, right? And when he did that and then he came up, I already knew that he was about to start some shit, right? Because what he said in the chat.
Yeah,
So he was coming up
yeah,
after Monel had opened up and broke down a little bit. He was going to come up and add some fire to her for no reason. He don't even, you know what I mean?
yeah.
And just
I know.
other people go. So Larry, yesterday somebody in the chat gonna say, my nail from that Larry's bunch, from over there, that dirty Larry's bunch. Yo, I really wanted to get in that chat and say something, but I didn't. I didn't. Yo, what do you mean about that Larry's bunch? The fuck is you mean? Larry ain't got no bunch. He got company in his house. About that Larry's bunch. Oh, so now we part of bunches? The fuck? Larry, you there? Larry, where'd you go?
Larry,
Did you go to sleep?
do I need to send a search party out there for you, Larry?
Larry, blink 2 times if you need help. Click 2 times, Larry, if you need our help. Listen, I can sit up here with y'all all freaking day. I'm supposed to be going to do my laundry. Hey, Moose, let me tell you what happened.
Yo,
So I listened to that part about the boy came to the John with his
yeah.
raggedy t-shirt, his wrinkled t-shirt, and his dirty sneakers, and shit, right? Oh, right. So guess what I did this morning? I said, oh,
Huh.
I don't want the YouTube streets to think that I don't bake because I'm always in my robe, right? But see, the reason why I'm always in my robe because I wake up at 6 goddamn dawn with Larry in the damn coffee shop, and Larry lets me come as I is, right? So I don't have to get dressed at 6 a.m. in the morning. But this morning I thought about Curtis. I'm not gonna call him
Oh
pussy.
yeah, that's right. He was saying,
Curtis.
if you don't
Right, hold up,
come looking good.
hold up. I got my fresh t-shirt on, right? Got my jeans on, right? And a fresh pair of kicks. A fresh pair, what? Chucks. So I had to make sure the YouTube streets know I do wash my ass. I do put on clothes. Sometime when I'm just in here in the coffee shop, Larry lets me come as I am. I get to be sensei or get to salute the senseis or whatever in my robe. And I'm good, right? I ain't got to impress nobody, but I want y'all to know though, I do clean up. I clean up good.
Scott wants to know if this is the new episode of Gossip Girls.
I don't know. The Gossip Girls ain't here. I mean, like, is that what you think we doing, gossiping? I don't gossip. That's one thing I don't do, gossip. See,
I think we're
gossiping
working
is,
through some shit. We're just
yeah,
talking.
yeah, gossiping is like telling somebody else's business and telling what happened on somebody else's shit. You know, look,
Hey,
if
is
you,
that Anna?
yeah, hi, Wolf Lady. Where Larry went to bed?
Dang.
Hi.
Larry went to bed on us.
What happened to Larry?
I don't know. I just got up. He's not in bed.
Oh, shucks. Go, Larry, click 3 times if you need our help, Larry.
Hey, he's got the fuzzy handcuffs and he's handcuffed to the bed right now, Sly.
No,
She
no,
lying to us,
not
Moose.
tonight.
She lying to us, Moose. She done locked them down.
My car's gone. So
So,
maybe
okay.
there's snow everywhere. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
Your car is
He
gone,
probably,
though?
yeah, he
Yeah,
probably went to go buy her some flowers or something. It's Valentine's Day.
yo, because we look,
No,
Moose,
it's not.
see? Yes, it is. The Moose, see? See what I did? You see what I did, Moose? Telling you
What?
about you. And look at Larry said, oh shit, it's Valentine's Day.
Larry
I
forgot what
thought that
day
was
it was. He's like, I gotta
Tuesday.
go.
I thought that was Tuesday.
No,
Today is
honey.
Tuesday.
The day, oh yeah, the day, oh shit, there the Moose. You slept a whole day, Wolf Lady.
Oh.
The day is Tuesday.
She had to look at her phone and be like, oh shit,
Right?
today
She's saying,
is
oh
Tuesday.
shit. Look, I bet you she's saying, when he get back with the car, I gotta sneak out and go get him something. You hear me, Moose? Or she
I hear you.
Fuck.
look,
Okay.
she got the handcuffs in the bedroom already, Moose, set up. And I bet you she got that swinging thing. You know that swinging I bet you Larry. Listen, I know Dirty Larry and Anna is going to have some happy Valentine's Day.
I'm still waiting for that rack of ribs, man. I want to see that sauce dripping.
Oh,
Oh,
did we not
no,
take
not the
pictures?
phone. Oh, no, don't take pictures. That's all right. We want video for OnlyFans. We trying to make money out here in the streets.
Yo, did you hear the part I loved about Fitty when he was talking about he took his picture and he drew his abs?
I didn't hear that.
Oh, yo, yeah. He said he took a picture, right? And you know, he noticed that he was all out of shape and shit, right? So he ain't want people to be busted on him. So he took and drew his abs on his picture, you know, say his muscles. He put his little, you know, drawing where make his muscle.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
That's funny.
man. I said that shit was smart as shit.
That's funny.
You know the
Yeah.
drawing when he don't have no shirt on, when he got his cross around his neck?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the picture he said he drew his abs on.
oh, really?
Yup.
Oh, okay.
Yup. I'm enjoying that, man. I'm enjoying that book reading he's doing. I'm really enjoying that.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. But that was funny as hell. He said, yeah, I looked at myself and I said, oh hell no. So Larry
Nope.
probably Larry probably ran to the gym.
I'm in the gym.
He getting ready for the night, honey.
I'm his gym.
Well, shit, I think, yes, listen, today is a special day. He needs some extra energy, okay? He might want to last a little longer than you want to last.
Maybe.
He went to get his baby some chocolates. I'm telling you, watch. I bet you come back with some chocolates.
Well, I actually thought yesterday was Sunday, so.
Oh my God. What are you smoking?
Just cigarettes, that's it.
Okay.
Damn. Okay. I'm awake now.
Okay.
I'm
What
here.
is Larry doing to you at night? This is the question I want to know. If you sleeping past days and shit, yo, what's going on in the bedroom, Anna?
Inquiring minds want to know, don't they?
Hey, I'm trying to get some tips. Maybe I can share with people.
Hey, I'll tell you what, you may be old, but he's still a tiger in the bedroom, let me tell you.
All right now, go ahead, Leo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. We got somebody else here. Who we got?
That's probably
Nub.
Nub. That's probably
There we
Nub.
go.
Stumpy Nubs keep coming back.
Hello, Nubs.
I'm like a hemorrhoid.
I just can't get rid of you.
Is that Moose? Is that still Moose?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Moose,
I
I
gotta
have
tell you
something to
guys.
tell you.
Talcott's angry at me. He sent me a message. He said we need to talk. I'm tired of liars and people who say they're gonna help me who don't help me. I said, you know what? Talcott? I actually didn't tell him this, but I'm gonna tell him this live on air. Talcott, you need a therapist. You need a therapist, son, or a psychiatrist. You're delusional, and I'm done with you. All right, we broke up. We're broken up. On Valentine's Day, me and Talcott are no longer in a relationship. Nubs, what did you have to say to me?
All right. So, do you know any barbers?
Me?
Right. If you want a haircut, you go to the barber shop. If you don't want a haircut, you don't go to the barber shop, right?
No. Do you know any barbers?
Me?
Why?
No,
Because I
Anna.
need a haircut?
No, I'm asking you, do you personally know any barbers?
No, man. No.
Okay.
I used to have a barber, but I moved away and now I don't have a barber.
Did your barber have hair?
Yeah.
It was normally very clean cut, right?
Well, of course, because if you go to the barber shop and he ain't got a good fit, why you want to get your hair cut by him?
Okay. And who does that clean cut on a barber?
Another barber, usually.
Not the barbers I go to.
They do it on themselves? How are you gonna tell me that they line that thing up themselves?
That's how some barbers don't go to barber school. They practice on their own. Here.
I cut my own hair last time. The last two
I can
times I
hook
cut
you
my
up with an uptown fade right now. Let's do it, Moose.
You want me to cut my own hair right now?
No, I said I could cut your hair right now. You know how many uptown fades I've given myself?
Probably a lot.
That clean. You know, when I shave, you think about it. You think I'm going out and finding Gillette, the best that a man cannot get? Or do you
Wait,
think I'm shaving
no,
with the
no,
real
hold on.
razor?
Before you continue, the only thing I think you shave is either your armpits or your balls, because you got a nice beard going.
You
man,
think about that. That's a straight razor.
Ooh.
he's
Yeah, buddy.
the old-fashioned way. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, buddy. I do that shit the real deal.
Ooh.
Y'all never seem to amaze me, I tell you.
And Moose, why do you think I don't go to another man to get my hair cut, even though there's barbers that are qualified to do it? It's because I don't need to spend money. I don't need to spend money and time where it don't belong.
Can I second that? I cleaned my feet today and I cut my toenails and I cleaned my toenails and I said, you know
Put
what?
that cigarette down.
It's
Down.
my second one.
All right.
Moon,
All right.
did you hear me? I
Yelling.
said that this morning when I got out, did my toes, did my feet, did my I said more people did this, took care of themselves, their own feet, instead of giving somebody money, putting them in a bucket that 90 other pair of feet them been in. Like, why would I want to do
And they
that?
get that foot fungus because they went to go get that feet done by somebody else. I hear what you're saying. Just do my own thing, be my own person, and cut my own hair.
I cut
I ain't straight.
That
I'm
first
not
haircut's
straight
gonna be
razoring my
janky as
balls.
fuck.
I'm not
That
straight razoring my balls, okay?
do what you gotta do.
You got to practice, Moose. You got to practice.
Yeah, start with the balloon, man. Start with the balloon. When you don't pop that balloon anymore, then you start on things that matter.
God.
Nah, I'm going to get you a manscaper, Moose. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
No, but do you hear what I'm saying? Like, do you really hear what I'm saying? You talk about you don't have any skills. Like you had mentioned that I have skills. Do you know where I fucking learned my skills? By getting in the fucking trench and digging that motherfucking trench and fucking it up left and right. And then once I got it, then I got it.
And I do those things now. I before I would just pay someone else to do everything. Now, if I know that there's a chance I can mess it up, I still do things as long as they're not going to interrupt the guest experience. Like I dug a trench last year and I hooked up this drainage pipe and I did it all, with me and one other person. We dug that whole trench and we made it work, right? But if I would have known it was going to interrupt the guest experience and I was going to lose more money and satisfaction and stuff, I wouldn't do that. And will not do electrical because electrical is scary. You mess with the wrong electrical stuff, fry your brain. Kind of like drugs.
Sparkies get Sparky respect. Even in the trade, Sparky, nobody fucks with Sparky shit. Unless you know what you're doing, you're muted.
I'm sorry. I was waiting for you to finish. Go ahead.
Can I say one thing?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
You can always trim your own hair. The only thing is it can be a whole lot funner when you have help. Just saying.
That's why you teach wifey to help you out. Let wifey hold the mirror. I mean,
I taught my old lady how to use a straight razor on the back of my neck.
That's right.
She's cut me one time.
I shave him, he shaves me, and we just have fun all around.
TMI, I tell you.
No, that's the reason I came up though, Moose, because like you think about it, what do you do during the summer or during your summer when you're in Mexico? Dude, you could be doing all that plumbing in small scale, learning how to do all that shit instead of wasting your goddamn time on some shit that ain't gonna fucking improve your business. You're gonna do what you're gonna do. You're a grown ass man. I'm just saying, give time where time merits.
You're right. You're right. Spend my time wisely because there's only so much of.
And then, and not only that, babe, like, stop allowing yourself to get distracted. You know what I mean? Once you get distracted, you get frustrated, then you want to go be disruptive. You kind of hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Start cutting my own hair.
Yeah, I mean, I do it.
No,
Shit.
no, no, not even start cutting your own hair. Watch some videos on learning how to start cutting your own hair. Learn
You're
what
right.
the potential is out there that you could achieve and exceed past.
Like digging trenches and laying your own.
Right,
Yeah.
right. You know why it takes me 30 minutes to do what you can do in 3.5 hours? Because I've got that fucking experience. I
Yep.
know what to do when I hit that rock. I know
Oh,
I'm not digging the top. I know I need to dig the bottom. You're digging the motherfucking top.
trying to
Meanwhile,
move the
I'm
big
moving that
boulder.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yep.
he bouncing, he doing the top like this, trying to break it.
Chuck's
instead of
in the
instead of
chat,
using your
guys.
brain and getting up under it and moving it, right? But
I
listen,
understand.
I put
I
something in the
should be
chat.
focused on my chickens because I'm trying to
Chuck is
learn
in
how to do chicken.
the chat. Hi, Chuck.
I put something in the private
Quit
chat.
trying to learn shit and just fucking learn it. Just do it.
Right, look,
Well,
I put
I
something in
take
the
that
chat.
back. I'm not trying to learn about chickens. I am. I've been learning a lot about them chickens.
All right. Anyways, I gotta bounce.
All right, look, wait, Nubs, wait. I put
Hurry,
something in the
hurry.
private
Bounce.
I put something in the private chat. Check it out. I did that myself, even the outside. I did that myself though. You look at the I put the address. It's on Zillow, and it's sold already. They did. I mean, I did the final and it's sold. But check it out. That's what I
That's
Okay.
do.
what's up.
Moose. I mean, that's what I do. Nubs.
I'll
Okay.
That's
check it out.
yeah. And Moose, check it out, right? But don't tell nobody. You hear me,
Okay.
Moose?
Let's see. Hold on. Go back.
I hear you. I'm listening.
It's in the
I'm reading.
private chat. It's something I do, right? And you know, it ain't
All right.
everybody's
I'm
business,
looking
but
it
I
up.
do. Huh?
We should definitely have a chat here after a bit in regards to some business because there's enough good business minded people here that we could definitely do something.
I got 15 years. Can I move to wherever you are? That's all I'm asking. I got until I'm 72. Can I move with you? Nubs. I
I
know how
got
to dig.
houses.
I
We
know how
got
to
Okay.
dig.
property for you.
Whoa.
Listen, I know how to dig
Anyways, I gotta
trenches.
go. I'm on a
All right.
ladder. I'll
Okay.
catch you guys later.
Right.
Nubs,
See
we'll
you
see you
later. Be safe.
later.
Later,
Are we
Nubs.
talking? Are we talking about this 6-bedroom house?
Yes.
Oh,
Anna, private. I
that's
put
all
it
I'm
in private
saying.
chat. God.
When can
So
I move in?
it's just for you to look in it, look in it, and that's something I did 3 times.
Beautiful.
Are
I
you
didn't.
trying to tell me we can't go squat?
No, look at it. Did you see it, Moose? Are you looking at it?
I'm not on a computer, so I can't. I'll look it up right now. Let me check.
Wow.
Yeah, I did that three times in 10 years, different colors.
Wow.
But I didn't remodel it. I didn't remodel the kitchen. I just did the other stuff.
Wow. That's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Absolutely gorgeous.
and the outside.
When
So
I
they
get my inheritance and we buy a house, we might be Flying you
As
out.
long as I can come live with you, because see, I'm not traveling back and forth nowhere. If I come, I want to be stable. I want you to have a room for me. That's what I'm trying to tell Nubs. I was trying to get the mooses, but moose shit be too cold in the wintertime. I can't do that.
Right.
Unless I could go back to Mexico with them.
Too cold.
Yeah. Moose say the ground freeze and shit.
The sun does not shine here very often in Oregon. I'll tell you
see?
that.
Oh well, nope. You guys gotta move to some.
Damn, that's a house right there. Shit.
You guys see? Yeah, man.
That's
Yo,
gorgeous. Nice job.
I got another one coming up, Moose.
Nice. That's
You hear me?
wow.
They moving to upstate. They trying to sell theirs. So I got another one to do.
So my question is why do they keep selling the house?
No, this is somebody else. This person, no. I did it 3 times while they lived there.
Oh, okay.
The third time I did it is when they sold it. Got me?
Yep.
So
I'm
2
looking
times
at the history right now.
Yeah, 2 times I did it while they lived there, and then the third time I did it is when they was selling.
Okay. Let's see.
So I just some post. I can't post them.
Yeah.
Because right? People, people just.
But is it? Let me see here. Hold on. Let me see here. Hold on. Let's check this shit out. Home value. Yeah, it's not up. It's sold. So yeah.
No, let me tell you. 2 weeks after I got done. What you talking about, yo?
I can't believe that price for that big of a place.
It's big. It's huge.
I see that.
Yeah. That's what they doing now in my hood, right?
6 bedrooms. Yeah, all these are, and they're all connected though, huh?
Yeah, they were. No, not the third. Not the third floor. Just the second floor.
Okay.
The 2 rooms. Those are connected. Like you could go through the door, right, to get to the other room.
Wow. Now this one.
So I made the laundry room wasn't a laundry room, right?
Okay.
They made it a laundry room, and I did the stuff to it.
Hills, yeah, I'm on this one. We gotta find something like this. Oh my lord.
Yeah. But wow. Yeah. Well, only that one I did. That one that you was looking at. I didn't do the rest of them. I only did that one. So I hope you ain't looking at the ones and thinking I've been in them.
Oh, the marble in the bathroom is beautiful.
Yeah.
I love that kind of stuff. Lots of woodwork. Oh yeah. I love that stuff.
Yeah. So and the ones I got now, they painted it green. Now they want it white. Oh shit.
Yeah, I know how that goes though.
Yeah. But it's just something, I take care of myself. I do my own thing. I don't depend on nobody. I don't have no helpers, because I don't want to have to be chasing nobody, running nobody down, worried about nobody stealing. I ain't got time for all that.
Yep. No shit, right?
Yeah, niggas don't know how to, when you try to help people out, they don't know how to appreciate you, They want to try to use you.
Yeah, when I was growing up, me and my dad did everything, from masonry, electrical, plumbing, wood, you name it, a yard, everything. You know, my dad's just like, I'm not paying some fool to do it and whatnot. He says, when I was raised to, you know, and taught all this stuff because his dad taught him. And so me and my dad did it. And so that's one thing, even mechanics with cars. So I know a lot of stuff. And that's where my dad said never have to depend on a man when you can do it. And I said,
yep,
you know, that's very valuable information. You know, it's good to want a man, you know, but never have to need a man for that stuff.
Never have to depend on one. That's right. That's right.
So through the years, I have done some renovations in condos I've purchased, and a house I purchased in Oklahoma. And
you got property?
I had property, yeah. When
I was trying to get me an apartment or something.
Well, see, the thing is that I moved out when, you know, when my daughter, she was like 1 year old, and I bought a condo because I couldn't stand my mother. So I bought a condo, moved into it, everything's fine. I got married to my first husband, sailor. We moved north. So there was no way I was going to be able to manage that condo. So I signed it over to my dad. Okay, my dad took care of it. Well, then after that first marriage, and I came back from Pennsylvania, I stayed with my mom and my parents again, couldn't stand my mother. So a year later, I bought another one. So in the same place. And actually, there's carports, covered parking in between actually the two backyards, fenced backyards to these condos.
Right.
And so I go in, you know, I get this other condo, and then I marry my second husband, and we traveled. We went to Virginia, and then we went to California, and then we went here, and we went there. And so when I went to Virginia, I said, Dad, here's my condo. So, you know, and they just recently sold one of the condos, and I paid $58 for that one. And yeah, I understand it's in California. So I paid $58 for that one, and it sold for $119. And my dad gave me and my sister $25,000 each to do with what we wanted. I bought a car. And that's where my new Kia came from.
Okay.
And I mean, that's fair. You know, it was my condo, and the money was just sitting there, and he wasn't going to be buying any more properties or whatever. And when you sell property, if it just sits, you pay really hard taxes. So, but if he figured out that if he gave the money away, the taxes were cheaper as gifts. So that's what he did with me and my sister. It went in, you know, at first it was in our inheritance fund. And so Dad's like, shit, I'm going to get hit hard with these taxes. So here you go, girls. And that was fine. I don't know what my sister did with her share. It's her business. And we're pretty close, but that's her business. She knew what I did with mine, and I think she got teeth with hers. Those
look, if I get some money, I'm gonna get teeth with mine.
She got those ones you drill in.
She got the implants.
Implants, yeah. But she had, because she's had cancer and treatment so many times, they had to use cadaver bone in her mouth to have viable bone to screw it into.
Right. So they had to reconstruct her whole mouth.
Yeah. So, but yeah,
that was expensive.
That's what I think she did with hers.
That was expensive, Mary. Trust me.
Anna.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Anna. I'm sorry. Listen, let you know, I called Mary Anna today. I got one back on her. I just had to.
Oh man, that's too funny.
She's upset with me again, Anna. She's upset with me again.
Oh no.
She don't like the way I talk. She thinks I'm just so. Thinks I discourage everything she says. I don't know why she thinks that way. She don't understand that, like, I might have my opinion. She has her opinion, but with my opinion clashes with hers sometime. I don't understand why.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Well, he's back. Let's see what happens.
Huh? Who? Larry's back?
Larry's back, but he's disconnecting the
He's got chocolates?
The charger.
Does he have chocolates? Let
I'll
me
go
know
for
if you
a Hershey's bar. I'm real picky about my chocolate.
You are?
I don't like Ghirardelli and stuff like that. I like my Hershey's.
Don't be picky today. My boy done went out. He done went out in the snow while you was asleep. He thought you was going to be asleep when he got back. So if he bring back chocolates and they're not your kind, still be grateful, all right?
Hey,
yeah.
Yesterday when I brought this, I'll show you this cake I bought, right?
Uh-huh.
I thought it was cheesecake with mango on top, right?
Right.
Ooh.
It's not. It's a Jello cake. It's freaking Jello. Okay. so I went out thinking, oh, this is gonna be her jam, man, her jam.
Right.
I bring
got
it. A bite out of it, and she goes, "What the hell is this?"
Hi, baby.
You bought her an Angel Foods cake.
A Jello cake.
Straight up fruit cake right here.
Oh no.
That's a shame.
No.
Lucy, you gotta listen. You gotta start putting thought into your. You gotta start putting thought into your cake buying.
You been out yet?
No,
Lucy, I see you.
Hey, it's got the bottom of it is like a cheesecake. It's got the cheesecake crust and everything.
Right,
man. I gotta get better glasses.
And Jello, cheesecake and Jello.
Yeah, I know, right?
Cheesecake.
That's like that Mexican. That's that Mexican food, yo.
They make some desserts and stuff totally different. So, every culture has their own way of doing things. So
yeah. I'm glad I don't belong to a culture.
Yeah. Hey, when they say, "Hey, let's have an American food night," I say, "What? Dogs?
Hot dogs? Did you say hot dogs and beans?
What?
Did you say hot dogs and baked beans, Moose?
Yeah. And the baby just dropped the whole cake on the floor, so fuck it.
I did not tell you this little stumpy man keep coming back. He go and come back, go and come back. He tried to stick his stump in something.
Stump in the rum. Like a Roy.
Oh shit. Hey Larry. What you go to, Larry?
Damn, what's he doing to that poor child?
I got stuff. You guys are all grown up. You don't need babysitters, right?
No,
do
I want
what
to know.
Everybody else does. Put her in front of the TV and let the TV raise her. Yeah.
That's what he afraid of, though, Dubs. He afraid of the TV raising her.
It's all just signs and symbols.
I know, right? Put channel 12 on. That'll teach her something.
Yeah, put the education channels on.
That's the channel 12, channel 23.
PBS.
Let's teach some theories.
Some homesteading. Hey,
Yeah, have you ever wondered why they don't teach what you actually need at school? They just teach you what they think they need.
Yeah.
They don't teach like things like how to raise a fucking garden, or they really don't have home ec anymore either. So you don't even know how to bake a fucking pie. How the
Right.
fuck are you gonna have a life if you can't bake a fucking pie?
Because they're
For God's
teaching.
sake.
They're teaching shop now, wood shop and engineer. I mean, cars and stuff. They teaching those kind of things because they want these young people to be slaves when they get out in the street. Like they want them to be able to use their hands.
They
You
cut
can't
that
teach
stuff
that.
out.
Huh?
You cannot teach that. You can bring that out in a child, but you cannot instill something that is not there.
Exactly.
And that's, I mean, honestly, that's what the teaching system is all about, the education, the public school system, whatever you want to call it. It's to make slaves, and that's why they don't teach you about that what the Constitution actually says.
Exactly.
Or they teach things that are blatantly known to be false to continue on with a certain narrative, because if the masses were to find these things out, well, it would blow the fucking narrative.
Tulsa. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, they cut shop and all that stuff out of ours because they put the funding more towards the classes.
Oh, they cut our shop and gave us tennis and basketball and shit.
Yeah, we did every 6 weeks we did something different as
Yup,
far as
yup, Anna. I'm sorry. Yes, Anna, go ahead. I'm sorry. Yup. Every 6
Yep.
weeks. Right.
Every 6 weeks we did something different, whether you liked it or not.
Swimming, tennis, yup, basketball. We every 6 weeks. You're right. They gave us some old climbing the rope.
I did it wrong.
I got cards.
Just exposure.
I knew it. Moose. What I tell you? Larry said, "Oh shit, it's February. It's the Valentine's Day. Oh shit."
I am a space cookie.
That's okay. I did the same thing. I went today's Tuesday. I had to look at my phone. I'm like, oh shit.
Hey Larry, listen. When she got up, she was like, "Oh, I don't know where he at. He took my car."
I'm like,
You know my mind. I said, "Oh shit." Did Larry look at his watch and say, "Oh shit, yeah, it is Valentine's Day. Let me go get." You wasn't expecting her to be up when you got back, was you, Larry?
I figured she probably would be. I waited too long.
Okay. But that's all right.
The closest place don't open up till 9 o'clock, and I think I left at like 9:30.
Look, go in the bedroom, Larry, and tell us where them cuffs are.
They're in the duffel bag.
I don't answer questions.
I will. They're in the naughty bag, what we call the naughty bag.
And Larry, I was just trying to get some little, a little action just from y'all, because I hang with y'all all the time, right? It's the best action I have. It's the best action I get.
Hey, you got to have fuzzy cuffs because, we're a little older and, we're not into
You don't want to leave no bruises. You don't want to leave no bruises. I know, Anna.
Oh hell, my friends know that if I've got bruises, they know I've had a good time.
Yeah, especially if it's around the ankle or the arms. Oh, wait, Larry, look, Larry. You ever do this? Get them ankles. You get them ankles in your hands and you spread them out like that.
We want to tell you about the swing we got from the ceiling.
I said something about the swing.
Larry, I was already there. I was
She
already
was.
there, man. Listen,
The guys already had.
I already told her, I already told Moose and them what was going down in Dirty Larry's bedroom. I said Anna got the cuffs ready, and they probably got that swing. I said it. I know you, Dirty Larry. I told you I paid attention.
Yeah, I know.
And then the guys started
You
in on
guys in the
talking
bed.
about manscaping. Nubs
Oh
came
yeah.
up and started talking about manscaping.
Yeah.
Hey Larry. So do you ever use the
Uh-oh.
razor? We know. Wait, what time is it? What time is it?
10
Moose, what
o'clock
time
here.
is it? Did you get a notification, Moose? Did you sneeze? I gotta mess with him. But Larry, Dirty Larry, listen, I know what kind of play you be doing, man. She said she got the furry handcuffs. Y'all got the swing. I'm gonna check your ankles tomorrow, Anna. I
Yeah,
want to see the ankles.
that's a house she painted.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, shit. Yo, I enjoy hanging out with y'all, man. I done sat here. I supposed to did some things, right? But I got dressed. Like once I put my clothes on, it was like, I had to let the YouTube streets know that I listened to 50 Cent, Curtis Jackson. So I had to put the clean clothes on, let y'all know I do get dressed. I ain't in the streets with my robe on all the time. Most of the
All
time.
the time, huh?
Hey Larry, did you give me a card?
hell no.
Oh damn.
You're my sister. Why would I give my sister a card?
Did I say happy Valentine's to you today?
No.
Oh, happy Valentine's Day, Larry.
Yeah, I see how that is.
I love you. I
Same
forgot.
to you.
No, what happened was I was in Benton's chat early this morning. So I said happy Valentine's Day to all of them. When I got to you, I probably it's probably just
Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
screw my bed up now.
I'm not. I told you we ain't messing up each other's wet dreams.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That
That
can't be good. That can't be good.
That ain't gonna happen till about noon or 1 o'clock.
Nobody asked you what time it's going to happen. It's going down.
I didn't say you did. I just
check.
gave up that information. So there.
I'll be
I'm
investigating.
playing my part, Dirty Larry. Now give me a break, damn it.
I'll be investigating Dirty Larry. I will be investigating tomorrow morning. Okay.
All right. Better take notes.
You better have your damn story straight. That's all I'm saying.
That's too much to ask. I'm
It's,
old and senile, remember? I forgot more than I'll ever know.
Did he fade out again? He'll be back. He'll be back. I know he will.
Check this out. I was working at Walmart in Oklahoma, Bible Belt, right? All these good Christian women, yada yada, are reading this book, 50 Shades of Grey. They're passing it from one girl to another, and I'm just like, I looked at the book, looked at the back, and I laughed. I said, I don't need to read it. I live it. I walked away. And they went, and I went, what? I walked away. I'm like, I don't need to read it.
Right. Everything I do is already being done. I mean, everything in the book is already being done by me.
I'm just like, glad y'all like it.
Right.
But I was really shocked. I'm like, all you Christian ladies? I'm
now,
like,
wait a minute.
whoa.
You're telling me there's a kinky side I haven't seen of you yet?
Yeah. No.
It's a family broadcast, please.
Nah, you seen it.
Larry, say that stuff for the room.
She left that door open. I had to, swoop right in. You know how I am. I seized the moment.
Ain't nothing slow about you, Dirty Larry.
Or when it comes to that.
I know. I hear you, man. I hear you. But
Especially
listen,
when it comes to my
I gotta.
cupcake.
It's been 5 hours, 4 hours. I've been up here with 4 hours with y'all, so it's about time for me to get to stepping.
All
I gotta
right.
get.
Well, you have a great day.
Happy
Wait,
Valentine's
Dad,
Day
wait,
to
I
you.
ain't finished. Dad, can I finish? Damn.
No, get the fuck out of here. Don't let the door hit you in the ass.
Always putting me out before I'm finished. All right,
I'm
bye. Have a
sorry.
nice day. See you. Look, all right, bye. Have a nice day. See you later. Bye. Don't let the door knock hit you.
Don't let that fucking door hit you in the ass.
You're the only person I know that extends their goodbyes. And so
Huh?
that's why you're the only person I know or we know that extends their goodbyes. So that's why we're still kind of not used to it.
Yeah,
You know,
see. I gotta have my closing statement. Like, yo, I be saying, I be trying to, give you the rundown of what I'm doing, and then I want to tell you what I want y'all to be doing, and you know how that goes.
okay, we can work that. I'll try and remember that.
No, I just want y'all to have a beautiful Valentine's Day together. Enjoy each other as I know y'all will. I'll be checking arms. I'll be checking wrists and ankles tomorrow morning. So no socks. We ain't doing no sock check. I don't know if you know about the sock check, Larry, but we used to do sock check in these YouTube streets. But no socks tomorrow. I'm letting you know now. Because I want to
Well,
see
there's
you.
only one problem. I don't have a sock to put the doorknob on. I don't have a doorknob to put the sock on. So, beside the front door, I guess. And there ain't even
You got
a
a
door.
stumpy nub. Stop playing. You got a stumpy nub to put your sock on.
No socks needed here.
You said ain't nothing stumpy there. Did you say ain't nothing stumpy over here?
No, I said no socks needed.
Oh, I thought you said ain't nothing stumpy over here.
You said no stumps over here.
Oh, that's what Anna said.
Yep.
Oh shit. All right, y'all.
It's the long dong of the Northwest.
Oh, that's TMI. TMI, Larry. You always being a dirty Larry.
You know.
All right, guys. I love y'all. Wait, don't say that yet. I love y'all. Have a beautiful day, and I'll see y'all in the AM, I think, because I know I ain't gonna bother with y'all tonight. Larry, I'll be messing with Moose. I'll be messing with Moose all day.
Sounds good. Yeah, he's starting a half hour.
He gonna be roaming. Oh, he started his stream?
No, in a half hour. The
Oh,
other.
he ain't see the little nigga ain't even tell nobody, right? That's what I'm saying about him. He ain't even saying it's live. I'm going live in a half an hour. Come back,
Not
whatever.
him. He ain't. Paul is.
Oh, you got your notification already?
I looked.
Oh,
I never get my notifications.
I got mine yesterday. That's why Moose. Look, did you notice that, Larry? Well, let me tell you what he did. He started his stream, right? And we was all up there talking and everything. And then I got the notification. So I was like, oh, I know what's happening. Everybody get ready to get their notifications. I was like, Moose, you get your notification yet? He was like, no, what notification? I was like, you know that notification. So then I don't know if he got it. Yeah, I think he did get it. And then he said, all right, well, I'm going to drop his link. I was like, see? He was trying to get me to say that he was going live, that Paul was going to start his stream. But I was like, no, that's your job. That ain't my job. So
yeah. No, we didn't get the notification. He went over and looked.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because Moose might have left us to get the baby situated so he can go hang out over there. And I'm going to be over there watching.
We'll be watching too.
Yeah, man. Listen, I watch it. I enjoy it. You know what I mean? I don't get into, all of them personal feelings that they be getting all into trying to label people. I ain't labeling nobody. They all fucking characters to me. Look.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I get off of there when the fighting starts, when the arguing and yelling starts.
Yes, me too. That's what I don't want to do. I don't want that energy. But anything else, though, when they having fun and everything is good, I like being there. I just don't engage anymore because I'm not ready to. But yeah,
Yeah. No,
yeah,
we don't engage.
right. We don't engage. All right, guys. Love you. See you later. Okay.
Have
All
a
right. Bye
great
bye.
day.
All right.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Ah!
It's just us and two.
Well, if nobody's gonna come up or chat with us, I think we're gonna get out of here. I'll give you a couple minutes to decide what you want to do.
Let's see, look, with that pattern I put up there, look what it did. It's cutting.
It
purple.
just started that.
It just started that?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know. Yeah, I just started that.
Oh, you know what? That's part of the cabinet.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That's what that is. Okay.
It's the rest of the front of the cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's the black thing's the speaker in front of it. Looked like it's, yeah, I guess it's kind of right in front of it.
Yeah, it looks like it's cutting part of the screen off. It's weird.
Yeah.
What was that sound I just heard?
I don't know.
Happy Valentine's Day, man.
Same to you. Mwah. We're still on screen. We don't want to give them a show yet. If we're going to give them a show, they got to pay for it, damn it. Gotta make some money because my honey wants some more money. You guys take care. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Bye.